as we are once again live upon the internet. Yeah, let's actually first make sure that we are everything showing correctly. There we go. Let's also check that this is going to the right place. It is, and that my audio is not broken. There we go. Yeah, now that all works. So yeah, veteran rewards. What? What is it? Yeah, so you get it upon entry, I'm guessing, so they don't want you to get it on your hardcore. At least good of them to put it on out like this, and yeah. Ready to supercharge your progress. Where we're BTSUing until December 1st? Okay, yeah, no, okay. Forgot what date it was. So it is... so it is till Sunday, so not till Monday, okay. Overall players level 40 and more. Level 40 and more. At least they're not saying and above anymore, because that was weird in the last one. And it's capped to level 1000. No, it's capped to that 1000 levels, because it's not capped to... If there was capped to level 1000, that would be much preferred. But yeah, let's hop on in quickly. Oh wow, hey there, Beanreal, and also instantly there was also
I've had a team analyzing the data you gathered at Kinley College. They discovered
likely ban evader. Ew!
Tourists at the White House for
Lexington.
Safe area
detected. Wait, is it always rewarded with, or is it? It's not a fixed talent thing, right? Okay. So 850 RPM. Let's put this striker for a second. Although maybe not a striker. Let's put the negotiator for a second. Does it always come with detox? Because if you wait, do we only get one? Okay, all the mod slots. Oh, what? What are these skins? Also, why does it? This looks. This doesn't look right at all, because they're not made for this weapon, so the textures don't align at all. But yeah, so veteran, bronze, gold, and silver. What does any of this, like, what are these tied to then? It's also, I oftentimes like gold, but this is actually almost gaudy. What's your base? 49.3. Wait, at 850? That's 3k more than the M4. And that's all the mod slots. Excuse me? $49.8. So yeah, it's a little bit less. Damn it. It's the reload on this thing, man. 230. Max rolled. Yeah, does it always come back? I didn't even know this was gonna happen. I've literally just been doing some work stuff, got some food in me, and I'm just jumping online, so yeah. I mean, we have the option later on to going to main account and seeing, or as more people pile in, maybe they'll know. Is it correctly set up as AR? Fully? Would be funny if we could put... Again, I was looking for if riflemen and stuff were in there, but nah, it is correctly set up as AR. Let's put for now measured on it. I wonder if they give it out as a, because if it's free talentable, you kind of need this detox. I wonder if it's, this isn't the only source for it, right? They're not going to be that annoying.
Hey, agent.
Right?
Come check this out.
There's also, let's go here for a second. If we were to, let's just add it in. Yeah, let's sit there. Okay. 31. This build would be fine for this with 2.3. Is 2.3 aligned with something? Also done for. Yeah. 50. 850. So this would be 113306 is actually we should do it at 100, which has like the best chances of actually giving us a good number. Show just 2 blues. $70 plus 30, yeah. So is this number divided by 2? It's also easier to do that way. That doesn't look right. What happened? Oh, that's the well, yeah, the number change. So 98527 49263.5. That seems exceptionally high. Do I have, yeah, what color is this? Okay, so fourth one down in the yellows, okay. There we go. Why? Guys, you guys just rebalance the fucking ARs with the high ends, and you actually did a good job. And then you bring this out? Guys. Sort. Because this thing is, in a very obvious sense, the top burster with 3 mods. It's 2.7% better than a striker or than the FAMAS. Like, what are we doing? Why are we doing this? Why add just a weapon that is better than everything else after you rebalanced everything? Because let me guess, this should have been, yeah, should have been 800. But they went with 850. Because it's very obvious that this base, this is the base, this is basically the RPM of the M4, and closer to the base of the Carbine 7, which is 60 RPM less. Guys. Let me catch up here. Hey, Denison. So the new Referral is best in slot. It's the best they are. It's free talentable. Let's go see how it shoots in a second. Like that can break it, but just balance the shit. Because actually, yeah, where did they pull the recoil pattern from? That's also kind of important. Although LVOC's recoil pattern is not horrendous. It has, let's see if it has a screen shake of the LVOC. Let me catch up as well. It's always giving us detox, but okay, so does it drop from loot? Do we have already like people getting it from loot? I haven't been keeping up at all today with anything, so because I would hope that this thing is just in the AR targeted list and not something special, because if they're gonna make a named basically in every category, because this has shades of harvest. This is a little harvesty. Let's not do it with measured if we're doing this. Let's just put killer. With measured, what kind of do weird things there. And hey, Randy. From what I've seen. Okay. Yeah, it's coming from a reward source. So I would actually think maybe it's all the same item. So all of them would come with whatever talent it had and stuff. That they're doing it as a fixed item, because yeah, if they give it out as random, they kind of cause the issue with harvest that we had like last time. A bunch of people did not get the right harvest, and that was actually not a great look for them. Nice while it lasted. I mean, the exotics were already a little high as well. Some open world loot with harvest now. Ah, okay. That's what I'm saying for. Wonder if it's still. Yeah, we'll likely know from the live stream. That's going to be in like half an hour, right? Could actually go and find where this live stream is actually. I always forget. To have it open. There we go. It's going to be in here. Yeah. I'll have that at the ready. Let me go back to where I was. Okay, that's just. Oh, what is this? Actually, do we have the same number? See, Dad messaged me the 490.63.5. 490.63.5. We landed on the same number, which would not surprise me. Yeah, pattern. Okay, it was at least a little. Although, wait, what pattern is this even? Am I on? I'm not, right? This has like no weapon handling. Okay, that's good. Yeah. This isn't an AR pattern at all. It's like, because the M4 pulls to the right, so it's not its pattern. The FAMAS kind of goes like straight up like that, but like if FAMAS does this, in comparison in 50 rounds. The Lexington did that in 50 rounds. Oh, maybe it wasn't the full 50. Let's. This thing barely moves as well. Yeah. It is a little bit jumpy though. Left-right jumpiness a little. No, also not as, like, not even as bad as the G36s. What is the drop-off style? Okay, it is. And it has high optimal as well. Guys. Guys. Yeah, let's set this up. Fix this up. This just needs to be 66. And then same here. 4. Do we also know what's up with the veteran skins of it? Like, is this for different ages of the, like, how old your account is or something? Because that's also a weird one. Let me catch up on everything here. It's just like laser kind of does, yeah. There's a little bit of jumpiness left, right, like a little bit like some of the scatter shots, but not to the same degree of even like a G36. And hey, Bamick. And hey, Marin with the double hello there's. And I should start in 15 minutes. Yeah, I would think so. We'll keep an eye on it. I know you guys are definitely in the same minute there, yeah. Is it jobs for everyone or is it just veteran players? I don't think they have a way of separating that out, luckily for us. I would think for everyone. If it drops, it's just going to be in targeted. I think more the veteran thing is more these skins, but I have no idea yet how they, or if everybody just gets, should check on third accounts, which one they get. Because that account would be pretty young in comparison, so. Do we need a stability mod? Yeah. It's definitely like, it's even, it's even better than the M4 just because it doesn't pull to the right. It's about the same pull up then, but at least it's straight up. Is it right away? Yeah. And yeah, indeed, likely they'll explain the veteran stuff or the veteran skins for it as well. Police on 4 one's done. Yeah, because it isn't a police on 4, but yeah, these skins are tagged to be on it. We've had this before as well. On some other weapons, we've had like model 700 at points being able to take the White Death skins, and then it became the same thing. Like, these are just mangled messes because the mesh doesn't overlap. These are all basically texture packs that are supposed to go in a certain way over a certain weapon. They're designed for that weapon, and then yeah, if you randomly get this, you oftentimes get this as well. If you have a skin equipped and you sometimes go to like Nemesis and stuff, and then it has like just a mangled mess of a skin on it. That's the same thing happening. So they have to stream time in like 25 minutes. And yeah, in the it doesn't probably explain there. There's going to like to be a countdown. And yeah, of course, as we all know, countdowns have to be 15 minutes. Division basically can't ever do a countdown anymore on live streams that is not 15 minutes. And then, of course, we have 4 minutes for extraction afterwards as well. Let me catch up here. I'm at the nice, yeah. Your XP event working? I haven't played the game yet. I've just logged in now yet. Likely, so sometimes it does break for some people, but they were talking about it being fixed. So hopefully it doesn't break for anybody ever again. And usually when it would break, it would show a full bar here. So as it's not doing that, somewhat safe to guess that it hasn't broken for me. And sometimes that would be if you like, for some people, it was caused by being on hardcore character. For some people, or logging into a hardcore character first, that was one of the common issues. Then there was a common issue of logging into a sub-level character or a sub-40 character. And then there was also an issue of just it breaking on their backend, which we had no control over. So they were talking about all three of the, like, everything being fixed about that. So hopefully it shouldn't be a thing that it's not working, hopefully anymore. Although as well, I should say I never had that issue at all. So I haven't experienced it for myself. Detail on breadbasket talent. Okay, so that's at least a different talent. But yeah, good on them to actually give you a detox one that they know. They at least know, basically. This thing is, yeah, let's go actually back here because I left this one like halfway done. Because what we can do now is basically redo this. This goes here. Sort range. I Z to A. Because yeah, now they've created basically another FAMAS. Remember how the FAMAS was really high on burst and like decent on sustain? They just balanced it. Guys. What are we doing? G. So this was like this. This goes here. Oh, we need one more. One more of those. I need this all up here. $97. Okay. Yeah, so we need this part here. This part here. This part here. And this is just that, right? Okay. Now we have to sort everything together on I. There we go. So they made basically they basically made the old FAMAS. But then even better handling. But like burst sustain of a FAMAS. This is kind of like insane to me that this is something that they did. Like, what are we doing, guys? And the obvious thing is this should be 800 RPM. Like, it's balanced at 800 RPM. It has a rate of fire, or it has a base that is just above the carbine at 790, or just below the carbine at 790. This was obviously made to be 850 or 800 instead of 850. The same here. If it is actually 800, it drops to like here, just above the M4, kind of, you know, where it would be balanced. And then wouldn't affect this, and then here it would be much lower. Because also, yeah, as a fast answer, look at where it is. Like it's basically better than the M4. And then what? God damn it. Let me catch up here. This is one of my turn before log and my first one. But is it not working? I'm guessing then it's not working for you, Luca. Try logging out and in. So one of the fixes I know from some of the ETFers that one of the things they were trying was continuously recalculating it. And one of the reasons that came up in conversation is that that might also change the way that it works for the hardcore characters, that it's not infinite anymore. But yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to like play around with it at all. So if I logged in, I would get a Lexington 4. I've been on most of the morning farming at 6 levels. I said I better notice when I first logged in, but never got to Lexington. Try logging out and in again. Basically, yeah, quitting out and then going back in. Sometimes it kind of depends on when they triggered this to go out. And you might have been playing at the time, and that's fine, but then you basically have to have the initial thing happening. So try quitting the game, coming back in, and seeing if it fixes. And countdown loot pool, don't know yet. We'll likely need a few, like, we'll need to see a confirmed drop and stuff of it happening. So yeah, there is definitely, like, well, I see said there that that it does drop from targeted, so likely yes. If it's just dropping from targeted,
Good to see you.
one would hope that would work that way. And hey Plum, and I'm doing okay. Hope you're enjoying your day as well, or well, night likely, right? It's lately way late for you. It didn't be made specially for those weapons. Is a shame though. Yeah, I mean the true, like, these other ones, like these custom skins. That's the term I was looking for. The universal skins are just, yeah, a template that just covers everything. These are these are completely custom made, so they would have to like remodel it for every weapon. Yeah, that's a real. That's all. We also often see it as well, where they break, and they do make for better skins. Because yeah, these other ones are basically a repeating template. These are just a repeating. It's also why they don't ever like really look that great, because yeah, you can kind of always see repeating things in it. Human brain is really good at seeing repeating patterns. Makes those, but then yeah, the cooler looking ones are all customs, and then they need to be like actually lined up on the weapon. They could make it that some skins, they could likely, like something like this waffle thing, they could likely set it up that it would work for multiple weapons, and they should. But each one would require some artist time and stuff. So the best they are, yeah. And then it's like measured increases burst CPU damage, yeah. I mean, currently measured basically is on average, it depends a lot on build, because it interacts with weapon damage and it interacts with total weapon damage. But overall is, you can see it on, at least on the PvE end, because I know also on the PvP end. I haven't actually looked much at it on the PvP end, but it's likely still going to be like 10-ish% at the very least on the PvP end. Mostly because their, total weapon damage isn't used much. But then in PvP, likely the second part will be a lot better. In PvE with high red cores, generally it is around this 11%. If you have a blitz rate or any other total weapon damage, it's around 13% if you don't have, like a chest striker. Making it overall one of the easier picks for a talent. Just it's pretty good. It's definitely on the PvE end, it beats Strained and Optimist. On PvP, Optimist likely can still compete, maybe. Especially because the second part is a little bit better. The less weapon damage you have, the worse the first part becomes. So I haven't really looked at it in the context of PvP yet. Just on level 2, almost level 30. Any tips you could give me? I can give you only the tip. Just enjoy your time. Don't go too fast. Don't spend too much time at those points going for gear and such. That's a general tip that I can give you of make whatever the best you can with the gear that you have, but don't go out of your way to try to get gear. You outlevel it pretty quickly. You might have noticed already if you're by the time that you're 30. A handy thing to know as well is you'll get all of the skills and all of the perks of the perks list and stuff. You'll get all of them. So there's no picking or choosing or setting up a character in a certain way. When you reach the full end game, you'll have everything. So you can unlock all of the things. The perks list and the skill list and stuff is not like any choices being made in there. Once you're level 30 as well, start picking a specialization and then leveling that up. You can go to the White House and grab that up and start leveling those up. And just take your way to the end game. Once you reach end game, then it becomes a thing of first of all, usually making an okay-ish build, and I'll link to the recommended build list here in both chats. So those are recommended builds once you reach the end game, the level 40. And you kind of want to pick a goal. So just starting out, just pick a goal. You'll likely know better than most what your goal, because different people have different goals. If you want to go raiding, if you want to go PvPing, if you want to go stuff like that. And then you can start working towards that. Just pick a goal and just start working towards that. That's usually a good way to get started. And then eventually, you can go like, hey, what is this thing over here? Hey, what is this thing over here? Someone said the harvest drops as well. Okay. That would be good. Doesn't seem to work on fall and spotter flatline. I mean, the overall, it should still work fine for. Or wait, spotter flatline? No, flatline. If you're going spotter already, flatline is going to beat it. Or flatline is going to be also more consistent than it, but it will also just likely just purely beat it. But then, of course, that comes with its own downsides, right? You're locking yourself into technician and stuff, which isn't a bad deal, but where's my Lexington? I got it. They gave it to me. They gave your specific Lexington to me. See, it says Dr. Frankie's Lexington. So back when I connected last night and the event started. if that was actually the case, the system that they're using would send it to the mailbox. So at least that should be covered by that. If your inventory was full, it'll go to your mailbox. If that actually happened to you, that your inventory was full. But if you don't have it at the moment, try quitting the game and logging all the way, like starting up the game again. We've had that be an issue with other things being rewarded sometimes as well. If you were basically in the game before the rollout of it happens, and not everybody gets it at the same time, they basically do, there's a script running that is basically giving it to everybody in the background. So try quitting out and coming back in, that usually fixes it. Nearsighted. Oh yeah, this seems to be so the thing that people definitely coming with DTalk, but yeah, the talent is definitely random because I had something I had something else than the breadbasket that somebody else had here as well, and yours as well there. So yeah, random talents, but yeah, free talents will top burst, high sustain AR. This is basically the top pick for the time being. It also shoots pretty decent. Like if it shot horribly, that at least would have been a balancing factor, but it actually feels M4-ish with a little bit more spread. It actually feels carbine-ish. Actually, now I think about it. So, yeah, fuck. Players are saying that they don't have it at all in their full inventory. Okay. That might also happen, yeah. And it's not the Dream Crusher answer I'm used to giving. It's, you know, it's early. We'll crush your dreams later. Oh, stream starts in 7 minutes. Is the thing running? Oh, it is. Okay. We'll have that on the back. Oh, actually, yeah, let's bring this up. Go to Theater mode. To get to extraction, yeah. Does that mean that they're the hunters? Are we not supposed to deploy skills while the live stream is running? Do they hack them? Like Lexington level 10 because he started with that character. Okay, but yeah, it does seem that it is dropping as well. So you can, you know, the first one's free, but as well, if you kind of miss out on that first one being free, it kind of sucks, definitely. But it's not the end of the world, basically. It seems that it's at least available in some ways. People are getting them, so likely targeted loot ARs, and we'll have to just see if it's actually. Because also then the hunters at the end of Countdown would be good, because while those are random and not from target loot, they're still named, so you get a lot of them. So. But yeah, basically that's that warning message that we're getting now of the, you know, the veteran reward. Like you get it on the character you log in, so you have to watch out who you're logging into. Oh hey, we have a wild toast appears. Actually, he's likely streaming as well, right? But yeah, annoyingly as well, I just did the AR comparison thing, right? So how much ad is it? So it's basically the F2000 with a mod more. So it's going to be 3% above the FAMA is basically what it is there.
Come on over and take a look.
And also it doesn't have like super low RPM. It fits into... Oh, does it have a long rail? It shouldn't have a long rail, right? It has a long rail as well. God damn it. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. That's what did that? Yeah. Yeah. It's the I want to get my Lexington and I want to get it now. Yeah. But if it's in the loot pool, it shouldn't be too hard to get. Because by the look of things, I'll need 4 on main account then. Although, man, I hope they just come in and go like, hey, shit, sorry, the RPM is wrong. We didn't add in a weapon that is just better than every other weapon and just make it a named. Because that's not what we generally do. Whoopsie. So thinking about watch mules, where was that? Oh, it's on the other side. As a new player, should I already have watch mules? No, not really. Made a farm for event, I guess. I haven't needed the room yet, so I don't feel depressed. So first of all, the 5 times XP is not for leveling under 40. It's a part of the seasonal journey or the seasonal event timeline, meaning that it doesn't activate till 40. That's also just to prevent people accidentally, playing in these times and not wanting the 5 times XP and wanting to experience the game as it is and like over leveling. So yeah, it doesn't apply to that. Should you have watch mules or watch alts? Not specifically for watch alting, where you make an alt and then you delete it after you use the points and then make it again and make it again. That is not something you want to do until you're much higher SHE level. But you could, if you have decent playtime, you can already start filling up the other character slots. And not per se deleting them or anything, not per se also using them as extra inventory, because I generally just don't recommend doing that at all. Like if an item is so invaluable that you don't care enough of it that it's going to be on a watch mule or on an inventory mule, you should have just tossed it. Yeah. But yeah, you can fill up your character slots, and what that helps with is, for now, not so much in SHD points, because you will still get every 5 levels instead of like 1. You'll get 2 watch points basically, but that's not that great of a reward. But for myself, for instance, on 3rd account, by level 500, I had all 4 character slots filled in, also to just get the 4 SHD requisitions weekly. Exotic items are now a lot easier to get, but still, you just get them basically passively. So there are benefits like that, but it kind of depends on if you have the playtime for it, because it does take a few hours to get a alt to 40. So you got to kind of think of it like, if I'm playing like a ton anyway, like it's also, it's something else to do. But if you're not playing that much, you might as well spend your time actually with your main character. On that lesson, I'm gonna no. I mean, it's likely going to be available just generally as well. Also, this event will likely be available till like December or something. That's veteran thing. The hardcore, yeah. I mean, it literally like pops up a message at the start to tell you not to do that. So. This one, at least for now. Let's maybe see, because
hello everyone, and
hello.
Welcome to this unexpected Black Friday / Thanksgiving live stream. And my name is Daria. I'm the former comdev on Division 2, and today with me is
We haven't fired Daria. Don't worry.
no, they actually just gave me another job. But I'm still required to stream, so it is what it is. I guess you guys are stuck with me for the time being.
So am I. I'm also required to stream, so we're both here against our will.
It's true though. They keep us chained to the streaming chair, so we cannot leave. But yeah, today with me is Yannick, my usual co-host.
Hello.
And yeah, to give you guys an overview of what we're planning to discuss today. So of course we'll talk about Seasons 2.0 next steps. I know that Yannick has an entire list, a handwritten list of changes he prepared specifically for this live stream. A lot of things that he wants to share with us, right?
I decided to take notes this time and come a bit more prepared.
Yeah, so see, I'm not putting him on the spot. I know that he is well prepared and ready. We'll also also tease the upcoming winter event. We'll talk about the veteran rewards, the Lexington gun, and some of the nice skins that some of you might already noticed in the game. Also, as you probably saw, if you haven't, please look at the chat. We are running a giveaway for the Stalker bundle outfits. So all the rules are there. You just basically enter it by typing the hashtag Stalker2, and that would automatically add you to the giveaway. And a few lucky winners gonna get contacted after the live stream and get their fancy bundles. But that's not it. There are some other things regarding Stalker as well, and we'll talk about it a bit later. Also, we have a gameplay build that we're gonna show. Do not expect any new modes or, any balancing changes. It's mostly just a teaser for a winter event. And to start, get your list with the changes for.
You want to start with season 2?
Yeah, let's start with the seasons 2.0.
All right, I'm gonna take my notes. Sorry, old school paper. So seasons 2.0. Well, we've been looking at the feedback. We've got a lot of feedback with PTS, and now that seasons 2.0 is out, it's good that it's out because now we get to actually work with concrete feedback and data. So we know what we can see what works, what doesn't, what you enjoy, what you enjoy less. So it makes our job much easier now to actually figure out how do we make it better. So with that, there's a bunch of things we're looking at.
Dreading.
And I want to mention some of them here.
What they're about to say.
Some of the things we want to change. And just bear in mind that none of that is timed somewhere. Don't expect those changes to come, in the near future. I don't know yet. I cannot promise that all of them will be here by the next update. But at least so you know what are the kind of things we're looking at to improve seasons 2.0. I think first I'm going to start with some of the changes we're going to bring this season in the upcoming patches. And some of them are just reactions to feedback that we've gotten from you. And the first one is that we are going to give control to the group leader on the activation of the modifier. So as you know fine. Now it's a bit of a mess. I think we've talked about it already in the past. The fact that you don't really know when you matchmake where you're going to end up and how we handle the rules of matchmaking and all of that. So now we're going to have it clearer. So if you show up or if you matchmake with a group, whatever status the group leader has in terms of
but that's you still don't control that though. It's not unless they split it.
Leader that will decide. It's gonna work the same as global events basically.
But that's split. So is it gonna be split?
Everybody will be on the same under the same status, and we're not going to have the issue where someone has their modifier on and you have it off, and then you don't have your modifier, but the hostile modifiers are still applying. This is not going to happen anymore. It's going to be the same experience for everyone. We're removing we've removed the modifiers from raid as well. So that was one of the inconsistencies we had with between what we said and what was actually in the build. They were not on the PTS, but they were on the build. We've removed them now. So no modifiers in raid. We're keeping the raid experience pure. One thing also we are doing, or we've done, is adding the Battle Pass XP to all priority objectives, so you no longer have to choose when you're doing priority objective.
But these are all changes they've done.
To choose between gaining
except for
your season rewards, your battle pass rewards, or other rewards. Now it's every priority objective will give you battle pass XP and then the other reward that you will choose. So to try to be more generous with that progression. We are also going to make some adjustments to the hostile modifiers for this season. So obviously the two the two culprits here, which are Requital and Master of None, which are the ones that have, of course, I think frustrated the most part of all of you and all of us, to be honest, myself included. So we're going to make changes to them to make them less punishing, so change the way Requital works, so it's going to be a bit more intuitive and a bit easier to understand, when the damage actually gets reflected and how to counter that, with better feedback also in terms of the icon and the UI. And Master of None, we're also going to change to especially get rid of the shock effect and change that to something else. So you're no longer going to have the
I was afraid here they would go like, we're outright removing them, which is just
taking you out of cover all the time. So these are changes that are going to
and the shock was the bigger issue
in a future
for me,
patch to at least reduce some of the frustration we've seen with the existing proposition of modifiers. But then on top of that, we also have much more changes we're looking at, but are probably going to come a bit later next season, and some of them maybe even after that. So just to talk a bit about some of the things we would like to change. Well, first let's talk about modifiers. So as we've seen, and as I see in the chat already on some of the comments, with modifiers, this is the first version we have in this season. We've talked about it. This is the first iteration. We're going to every season will come with new modifiers. So every season we will learn from the previous one, and until we hit the perfect formula for modifiers.
And then you have it for one season, and then it's gone.
We know that some people prefer to play without them. I do think that for the most part it is because of the hostile modifiers part, because it's as we've said with Requital and Master of None, it's not always fun. But our goal ultimately is to make sure that you want to have the modifier on, because gameplay is just going to be more fun. And there's a few things we're going to do with that. First, we have, I'm not going to go in details here, but we've taken that into account in designing the next modifier for the next season. So I think that one is going to be pretty cool. We are streamlining and simplifying the hostile modifiers for the next season as well. So it's going to be something that's a bit more simple and less punishing. Really a bit more about modifier gives you a bonus, hostile modifier counters that bonus, but does not actually impact your gameplay the way it does right now. So it's really just about negating potentially some of the effect of your modifier, but nothing beyond that. Because ultimately we want the modifiers to just be fun and be a boost for players. So it's like you play with the modifier, you get the boost. The hostile can potentially counter some of that, but it's never going to make you weaker than what you would be without the modifier. We are looking at, and that's been one of the requests as well, we are looking at adding a bonus when you play with the modifier active. So I know that we've said we were a bit on the fence with doing that, because we don't want you to force yourself to play with the modifier just to get the bonus. But I think there's a right balance we can find in trying to find a bonus that is just an addition, just a small plus, so you feel rewarded for playing with the modifier, but without
just put a 10% or 20%.
Really choose to play without the modifier, but once again, our goal is to make you want to play with the modifier, because it's just going to be more fun. We are looking at the pacing, and I will get back to that, but you're going to unlock the modifiers faster also. So in the progression, in future seasons, we want the modifiers unlocked to come faster.
Oh, we had the active
ones. So it takes a bit less time to get all the
Wait,
toys.
the passive stick them. Basically did it.
This is a long list, so bear with me here. We are looking at the trigger conditions for the active modifier. So we know that now it's a bit of an issue that you have to aim down sight before you can trigger the active modifier. So we are looking at changing that to make it a bit easier to trigger. Overall, we want to make improvements to the HUD and the visual feedback on the modifiers as well, making sure that it's clearer, especially when you have an active modifier that is triggered and that is active in terms of the timer and how long it is active, and when you actually increase the duration by your actions, have much better feedback there, so you have better control over what's happening. But also, looking at making the active modifiers last a bit longer, probably, so you really have a a more interesting benefit
Yeah,
from,
but thing
from
here,
triggering
let me
them.
get there.
And then on the season journey, so one shift we want to do is to really try to give it a bit more purpose, because right now the season journey is a bit of a mix of a lot of things. It's your main progression path towards unlocking modifiers, towards gaining battle pass progression. It's also meant as a kind of a progression thing for new characters, level 1 characters, so it's meant to teach the game. We're going to try to clarify that. We're going to separate the progression part for new players from the experience of a level 40 player, so you're no longer going to have just buy an item at the vendor and these things that are supposed to introduce features. This will be segregated outside of that, so you will have objectives that are more interesting and more gameplay related towards what is the reality of your gameplay as a level 40 player. We want to focus a bit more on the modifier, actually, the season journey, so try to make the objectives more about, you unlock the modifier, you have objectives about using this modifier, then you get to the next mission, you unlock a new active modifier, then the objectives will be about using that new one that you've unlocked, and then you unlock the next one, and then you use it. So a bit more as an initiation to the modifier. That
doesn't seem like a bad idea.
And also all the modifiers will be unlocked through the season journey, so active and passive. So we're taking the passive out of the priority objectives, and everything is going to be on the season journey. So really, the season journey will become your main way of progressing the modifier and unlocking all of it.
But what's priority is just stand for the solos.
Then what else do I have here? We are looking at the balancing of all of the objectives on the season journey. So there's some of them are too grindy, the numbers are just too high and it takes ages to do them. Overall, that's not our intention, to make you grind for dozens of hours just to fill a bar until you unlock one part of the whole thing. So we want to make them less grindy.
Lexington.
And
Lexington is in the
game. Gating behind missions, the progression of objectives. But that's still in discussion, so we'll see if we want to do that. As I said, the season journey right now is also your main means of progression of the Battle Pass XP, but we want to change that. So if what did I want to say? My PC just okay. Sorry, my PC just died, but it's back.
Even the stream crashes.
Progression. So
this is a real countdown.
More Battle Pass progression or Battle Pass XP on the priority objectives. But we are actually also looking at adding more granularity there. So we're going to be adding Battle Pass progression, Battle Pass XP on more sources. Basically, pretty much going to look at all the activities in the game and go back more to the way it was in the older season format, where you can play what you want and you will get progression. So you will less be, required to do the activities that the priority objectives or the season journey do give you. You can still do that. You will get progression through those, but you also can play whatever you want and you will get some progression as well. So really, if you're not interested in any of the objectives that are given to you, you can also just do whatever you want in the game and get progression there. I'm almost there, I promise. We are looking at being a bit more generous with the rerolls on priority objectives. We are going to have a pass on all the activities that are available in priority objectives to remove the ones that are too rare, especially in the open world. So, the Warhound convoys, elite resource convoys, and those that spawn on a rarer occasion. So when you have a priority objective that is about that and none of them are on the map, it's not fun. So we might just remove them. We're going to modify the descent one, because right now we have an issue with, since it's just asking you to do a couple loops, people just matchmake, do the couple loops and then leave the group and leave you alone.
Loops,
so,
one.
So we're going to
the journey
on that one to avoid that kind of behavior.
But then the countdown one.
What else do I have?
That doesn't leave you much.
It's actually the end of my list.
Thank you. Great.
These are
great
some of the things.
There was actually a really good question in the chat while you were reciting all the.
I have to look away
changes,
from the screen, but
not really
just
a question, more of a suggestion. Would
just
it
for the
be
bit.
possible for the modifiers to be saved and be enabled once you log back in, because right now you need to equip them again.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good point. That's something we need to look at. I am not prepared on that one. I don't know if we have it already fixed or not, but that's something we need to fix.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a good suggestion from the chat regarding all that. But also another thing to mention on the site is that we'll definitely answer all the questions. Most likely in the end, of course, if we see anything, because this setup allows us to read the chat, we'll try to answer them. But since and I understand that people started spamming the giveaway command, you only need to enter it once. You don't need to spam it constantly, so let's just be mindful of the chat going way too fast. And if you guys want us to be able to see your messages, it's best to slow down a little bit, because there are going to be other ways for you to get the bundle, and we'll talk about it. So anything else we want to talk about regarding Seasons 2.0, or?
No. I wanted to react to a couple comments.
Maybe they didn't outright go
2.0 related, but I've seen some mentions of bugs, so I just want to acknowledge them.
We're just taking out all the
audio
enemy
issue, that's something
modifiers
we're
and
aware
stuff.
of,
Like
that we're
that
trying to figure out.
what
It's
would
a
be the
tricky
point
one,
then?
but it's something we're investigating. So I said a couple, but I forgot what the second one was. But I'm sure it's going to come back in
it's only
chat.
kind of get that worked out
most
in
likely.
there.
And
sometimes
I would
support
love to see some journey progress shared
is
by
actually,
people in group.
as much as
Actually,
fun
that's
as we
something we're
make about
investigating. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it because
support
it's actually tricky
on-
also, but we would like to make sure that
get
the
here.
on-kill objectives apply to the whole group. So you're not punished by playing in a group, and therefore your kills get
that's
stolen
also
by someone else in the group. We would like that to apply to the whole group, but we'll see if we can pull it off.
we should make
more
it just
complicated than it sounds.
like half. That would require a whole underlying system change.
Question
But
to answer. Let's move on, because
like
it's
other people's
holiday
skills,
time.
make it
It's
count
not
as like
supposed to
half
be
a kill
Jingle
or
Bells
something.
effect, but I never actually
Still
asked anyone
progress,
for that, so it's like,
but-
let's imagine that it's here.
because then you're also
And
incentivizing
for the
group
winter
play
event,
way
we
too much.
actually prepared a small teaser for you guys to see.
Tease me.
And then we'll be able to show the outfit.
Yeah, tease me. It's kind of weird doing that to die. I feel so teased. Okay. This is about as silly as they get to go, yeah. What? Oh, is this an effect on the enemies? What? That was...
Yeah, here it is. So the event itself is going to start on December 10th. So there's just a little bit of time left. It's not going to be a very long one. Those of you who played the last year's winter event know that it usually consists of a project with a few objectives, and here you can see a calendar. What's important to know about this specific one is that
it's a
one features
Rudy.
two
Okay, yeah,
tracks,
Rudy the
easy track and a hard track.
I was going
and
more for
both
like the
tracks will
English,
feature
you know,
different
like
set of rewards.
kind of messy,
so the outfit,
Ruddy.
it's called Rudy outfit because Rudolph. I think it's quite obvious. It's going to be.
Thank you for making me feel bad,
obtainable through the
Daria,
easy
without
track.
even knowing. Okay.
The knee pads that you saw in the end of the video with the snow VFX available through both tracks, easy and hard, and hard track
Extra
also going to
time.
feature extra
What?
XP, named caches, optimization
Oh,
caches,
just extra time to
synchronization caches,
complete it?
and some exotic components. And the main idea behind this specific winter event is all that the missions designed around time trials, and you will be given a time objective to complete each specific mission. And if you manage to complete it before the time runs out, you're going to be granted the reward automatically. So also the I mean, if you want to show the outfit now, because there is a lot of things for me to talk about.
I can show it. But yeah, I just wanted to mention, to talk about the time trials quickly, because that's something we said we
Wait,
wanted to bring back.
Daria is
So,
now
as you know,
products
with
manager?
Seasons 2.0, we did not bring back the leagues because it didn't really fit with this format. But we said we like the idea of time trials, so that's something we've done with the winter event. Now we are going to start seeing projects that are the objectives are actually time trials. So it's going to be complete.
But with that
mission under
stages, how does the
that
staging
time.
work?
So it's cool. Gonna be a new type of project and a new type of objective. So I'm glad we got it to work. I don't know what you want me to do. This is
just
this is the outfit in action.
just move around. I don't know, do some jumping jacks.
Dance for me, Yannick.
Another thing that I wanted to it was a joke, but it's nice to see it in action. So another thing, you don't need to choose only one reward track. You can complete both and collect all the rewards. So that's one of the good opportunities to busy yourself while we all wait for the actual winter holidays to start. And the new knee pads, the snow machine knee pads, are going to be available through the track. Both tracks actually going to feature it, and once you obtain it through the track, you can the hoarder, the loot goblin, gonna drop it as well. But yeah, that's pretty much how it is for almost every event, and you can also expect other seasonal exclusive items to drop with the hoarder, and as usual he and other NPCs going to be wearing nice Santa hats. And the items from previous events are going to be from winter, summer, and even the mooncake. So if you miss those, it's your chance to get those. Yeah, it's actually pretty much it.
I need to glue it to the ceiling.
Before the live stream, Yannick and I were debating about the horns on the mask that Woody features, because I find it very cute.
Only
what were they talking about?
It's cute.
But it is cute, especially with this small reindeer nose.
Well, someone said we could at least make the nose glow, which it's true. It's not glowing.
I mean, it's shiny. It's like a small Christmas ornament in a way. But it also reminds me of the Krampus. And I know that's also something that we wanted to do for a long time. Like, we don't have a Krampus outfit, but maybe that would inspire Pali to finally do something.
To finally do something.
I need. It's awful. We're gonna get all of it.
Actually very cute. I love it. And yeah, once again, event starts on December 10th and gonna last up until December 26th. So there is plenty of time to complete all the objectives. And objectives is usually gonna be unlocked in order. So all of them become available daily. But you can, you need to finish the previous one for you to be able to move to the next one. But of course, in the end of the event, there is going to be a few days extra time for you to catch up. So you do not necessarily need to start playing on 10th. You can do that later, but just be sure to finish everything by 26.
People are asking if we fix the loot goblin and if they will be able to get the harvest. I mean, yeah, the harvest is in the loot pool, so you should be able to get it from the loot goblin as well. As usual, it's going to
wait. Is it in the loot pool of the goblin, or is it in general?
Past events as well. So you should be able to get it there.
Yeah, as I mentioned, winter, summer, and mooncake, all of them going to be there. So if you were not playing Division last year during the winter event, this is also your chance to get the cute Tommy backpack that we had last year.
I'm gonna guess that chat and everything's gonna be.
I know that there's been a lot of questions in chat, not related, but I'll address it on global events in Division 1. Unfortunately, we don't have any groundbreaking news here. There's been no breakthrough on our investigation, so we still are not able to bring them back. But not giving up hope that we will manage to do it. But it's unfortunately, we don't have any news in that on that front today.
Yeah, but still on the list, it's still a big priority, especially now that we have the rewards in both Division 1 and Division 2.
So sneakily, this was also Lexington gameplay, by the way. I was using the Lexington weapon. So that's is that a segue into the veteran?
I mean,
rewards,
I wanted to talk about friend referral first, but yeah,
Okay.
we can actually keep the gameplay going. As for the friend referral, there is not
would
a
be
lot
cool,
of new
yeah.
things to mention. Just a
That would
reminder
be cool.
for those of you who may have missed this information. Oh, that's a cute raccoon. It's been such a long time since I saw a raccoon.
Really,
Sorry.
they're pretty common.
Sorry, I missed it. Maybe
Yeah,
I
it
would
just
have killed
went
it
under the-
otherwise just to make you react.
Like, I need to drink some water.
I don't usually
calm
shoot at wildlife in the game, but just to trigger die, I might have done it.
So see, this is, oh my god, I'm already triggered. But coming back to the friend referral and trying to be nice and helpful here, you know, being an animal lover and whatnot.
Anime
If you
lover.
missed that the friend referral has been updated, it's actually a completely revamped system now. You can get Insurgent uniform and Insurgent backpack as a veteran player, as the one who invites the new recruits. And if you're a new recruit, there is also a perfect opportunity for you to get the Stinger, Hunter outfit, LMG, and the backpack trophy. That is the reward that used to be available through the previous iteration of the friend referral, but now we're kind of bringing it back with a twist. So make sure to invite a person, play with them for 2 hours, and those nice outfits are yours.
Still need to do this
now
at some point.
It is a
In some
segue
way.
into the veteran rewards that a lot of you guys in the chat seem to be aware of, because that is something that being released in the game this morning.
Yeah.
And to explain what the veteran rewards program is basically we wanted to design something to commemorate the years of service and the fact that some of you has been with the franchise, with the game since Division 1, and also avid players in both Division 1 and Division 2. And for the majority of you, you might be able to get it by logging in the game today. You will get the Lexington gun and 3 skins based on the different eligibility levels.
Up to 3 skins.
Do
I'm
I need
guessing,
to
yeah.
recite them, or will? Oh, there is information, so I don't really need to read it.
It's very small on the screen we have in front of us.
It's a
very tiny screen like that.
yeah,
so
it's a
I'm
very
like,
tiny screen, but basically if you first logged in Division or 1 or Division 2 after November
the start of this year,
28th, you'll get the
2024.
bronze reward. The silver one is available for those who logged in between January 2 and November 27 this year, and gold for those who logged in to the game before January 1st, 24. So pretty much everyone
Do we tell them
should get
how
one
long the
of
game's
those
been out?
rewards,
Or
and rewards can be accumulated, all 3 of them. So if you're eligible for
Like, I
all
feel
3, you're going to get all 3.
not that I keep, like,
One thing that is
Yeah.
important to mention
Like,
that
if you're gonna have this,
if
the
your
gold should be
inventory
like
is full,
people that were there
you
before,
might
or
experience
like
issues with getting
the count
those
was made
rewards, and that is something that the
maybe
team is
like
aware
in the one
and
year,
working
like
on
a
a
year or 2
solution,
or something.
and we'll find a way to deliver rewards to everyone who might be missing them.
Yeah, it's,
But on the
I
other
see a
hand,
lot
just
of
also,
people,
don't do
people
this
give
and then
them
just give it to
because
everyone.
their inventory is full.
So at least they're not like making it.
And yeah, that's the problem, because the weapon goes directly into your inventory. So so if the inventory is full, the weapon is not delivered. But as Daria said, we're gonna try to fix
It
that.
should
and,
go to the
make
mailbox
sure
though,
everybody gets
right?
it.
Like it's using the same rewarding
And
system
Lexington
as.
is also going to have all the attributes maxed out right
Oh,
from the
it's very
start.
messed
So
up, that
it's
system.
going to be very nice, reliable gun.
I see
It's gonna be
someone
the most
asking,
OP thing ever,
like,
yeah. Well
if
said there, right?
Lexington can be moved to their level 40 character because they logged into their mule character. I mean, if it's on the same account, you can just use the stash. So you should be able to transfer it with the stash to another character.
But also the reward
Diamond, yeah.
the rewards itself are not account wide, from what I know. Unless they can be moved through the stash. But it's actually, I think we need to confirm this information.
It's skins that
But it's
are
also
account wide
best
and then
not
the
to
weapon.
claim those on a hardcore character just to be safe.
Yeah, hardcore you shouldn't. Yeah. Any plan to increase stash size? I'm going into Q&A mode. We've talked about it. We're looking at it. We're looking at it. We have some ideas.
I don't know if you maybe want to show the skin and inspect it
Your
closer
advances.
in the build.
It would also kind of be hard to
Because
be.
there are
in
a lot
Division
of
2
really
in
nice
2017.
details that otherwise
It would be
you
2
might
years
not be
before
able
release.
to notice while looking on the art.
Just to be clear, Lexington is just a skin M4, right? No special talent or anything. It's actually an LVOAC, fully auto. So that's a weapon that doesn't exist anywhere else in the game. It's coming back from Division 1. So that's what makes it special. It's a named, not because it has a perfect talent or a perfect stat. It's because it's a rifle that's a fully auto, or an assault rifle. Looking at, you were asking me to show the skins, right?
Yeah, the Lexington skin.
That's what you want.
Yeah, because there are so many cute little details you can see
yeah.
here.
That's the bronze one. Mm-hmm.
And also, yeah, the talent is going to be random, but you can recalibrate it.
Thanks for making the deal.
So this is the silver one. It's nice that it gets more detailed as you get from bronze to gold.
Really love the pattern with small phoenixes on it.
Okay, so if I get it right, the question on getting it to on the mule character is that the level of the Lexington is based on the character. Mine is level 30 for some reason.
It could be just because we had to spawn the model through the admin panel.
This is a cheat account with a cheat build, so don't take that for granted. That explains why I was using it, and I was like, damn, it's actually not doing a lot of damage. But it is, that's why. It's because it's level 30, I didn't notice that. And so that's the gold skin. So yeah, and it's actually
I'm gonna spam a question a few times at
started
them.
doing is have named items that now have perfect attributes, base attributes or core attributes. So it's not necessarily easy to spot, but you will see it here that the damage is more yellow than the rest of the stats. That means that this is a stat that is actually boosted compared to what the normal balancing of that weapon would be. So,
but that doesn't
there will be more
matter
in the
because
future as well,
it's
but
not
maybe,
limited in the other
not
places.
getting perfect attributes in here, but actually getting better core stats as well.
But you get to free talented still, so it makes it the best.
Nice, looks very pretty. For some reason, I now crave chocolate. Looking at this weapon skin.
Because okay.
Yeah, but
sure.
it has like this chocolatey elements. No.
It's like a 2 minute slow.
And
Wow.
also, did we mention that it has the third attribute? Yeah.
I see some people reacting or someone saying, damage to target out of cover or nerf. No, that's a level 30 Lexington, so that's probably why it's maxed out here with wrong stats.
Yeah, it's a test build account. Last time, Yannick got so many friend requests that we had to
with a
replicate
light
his
bulb
save and
was-
create a separate live stream account so people
So the
Stop.
Christmas
They're trying
event
to protect me
thing
from you people.
is getting that out.
and also
for-
because we need to
Yeah.
grant.
Wait, I actually didn't
the
pay attention.
outfit
When
that
does
is
it
otherwise not
start even?
available in
Yeah,
the
that whole
live
graphic
game
up.
right now.
It's
and
not
this is
already
the only
started
way
right
for
now.
us to do that.
What was the start date then?
The benefits of being a dev.
Where can you get the harvest? You will be able to get the harvest on the Loot Goblin during the winter event.
Yes, just start playing on December 10th. Spot the NPCs in the center hat, and yeah.
How dare they? I know. I know.
And yeah, the other thing that I wanted to mention is the Stalker collaboration that you guys are already aware of.
Yeah.
But there are some other surprises that we prepared together with the Stalker team. And first of all, I mean, the giveaway in the chat is already ongoing. But there are going to be more opportunities for you not only to win the free code of the Stalker bundle, but also the game itself. Because our partners from the Stalker team actually supplied us with some Stalker 2 game code. So we're going to be running 2 activities for you to participate in. One is going to be a Discord raffle, and from what I remember, it's starting tomorrow. So be sure to join our official Division 2 Discord. And another
December 10th,
opportunity is to participate in the photo mode contest and submit the photos of your agent.
It's not next Tuesday, but the
dressed
Tuesday
in
after.
Style
And
inspired
then the
by
26th.
Stalker. And there are, I think, a lot of really nice locations in Division 2 where you can find a perfect shot. I know that there are a lot of agents in the community who are really into perfecting their skills as the digital photographers. So I guess this is a perfect opportunity for you guys to showcase your skills. And yeah. We can also show the outfits in the game.
Do I have them?
You do.
Let me.
You need to go to the apparel in the store.
So I don't have them directly here.
No, I mean you can try and find them. They should. I actually saw a few of them. Yeah.
Yeah, one here.
Yes, here's one.
And where are the other ones? This is not one.
Yeah, there is there's
one
yeah.
here. That one, it's pretty good.
I don't like most of the
from the
striker
exclusion
Stalker
zone to the dark zone.
outfits.
And that's one as well.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. We ticked all the boxes.
I already saw it was still Sunday.
Now we can dedicate our time to fully answering questions from the chat.
Nice to see you, Agent.
There's also 1,000 levels, right? I had that already said. Gonna be terrific, please. Already planned that. Hey. Okay, that's kind of cool. What was it? Was this trailer out already? Having them sit around the campfire with somebody playing guitar is a lot of players that have played Striker.
Got rudely interrupted.
Their applause! Oh my god! Is it for me? Thank you so much. I know that there are a lot of serious questions, but there was one mention that you and I are wearing the same hoodie, the same shirt. It's actually true. Yeah, it's just the color is the same, but those are different shirts. But this is not the first time it's happening. It's been like that a few times before when we were supposed to stream, and we just received a signal from space telling us this is how you're supposed to. This is the dress code for today.
We do not actually.
I got the note too.
Our dress code.
Okay.
But yeah, now it's.
Also, I should do it like this, just when I want to lock that area.
Yeah, 5 times XP isn't working for some players, including yourself. Sorry to hear that. Is there any way to fix it? Not on your side. It's something we need to. We are looking at. Unfortunately, the bug is still here. We had it last time already. We need to get that fixed.
Okay, so not all the versions were
I've seen
fixed
someone
then?
earlier asking how long is the 5 times XP going to run. It's running across the weekend, so I don't know exactly precisely when it ends, but
I just happen to have this page open, so it ends on the 1st of December by midnight.
okay.
Wait, midnight? That's not a common. That's not the reset timer, though. So is it on the, like the descent timer kind of thing? Then
My chat was paused. I was like, wait, we're not getting more questions.
sorry. Also, I'm gonna keep
Can
spamming
we
my
have more
question.
loadout slots? Yeah, that would be nice.
There we go.
And
That would be
have
nice.
snow in Division 2 anytime. That's not the plan now.
Get
LMB
closer to the
apart,
lady
not
and
bad.
kiss her. Well, actually, I'll go like,
I missed the LMB.
yeah. Let's
No,
let's not do it
LMB.
on the map. Let's
It's not their habitat.
we'll do it on the cheek.
New enemies, new incursion, new raid. I mean,
So-
yeah, yes to all of that. I would love that too.
You lean into it.
Summit Center mask, from what I remember, it's gonna be available. You'll
Yeah.
mask.
Don't give that.
Hold me accountable if that's not true.
After Lex in
apparently
the
that's a
general
thing of the
loot pool.
past.
Yeah, it's in the
since,
general
I
loot
think it's
pool.
costing $30. No, we are actually looking at. There's a
Yeah,
couple
Lex.
of things we're looking
But
at. One,
it's also in the
kind of
drop
popularity
pool.
when it comes
It's
to
in the
those
loot
kind
pool,
of,
so you can
bundles.
farm
So
for it.
you actually,
The
be
first
able
one
to
is,
choose and not have to buy the
like,
whole thing at once.
God roll
That's
detox.
something
So
we're
yeah,
gonna be
it's kind of
looking at for the
sucks if you
future.
got it wrong, but
And apparel events, no, we
Yeah.
are
it's solvable.
discussing how can we bring back apparel events under a new format. So it might not even be called apparel event anymore, but the idea of having an in-game event where you can unlock free cosmetics or buy them if you want, that's something we're investigating to bring it back. So it's the way you know them with the caches and keys every level and all of that. This is not going to come back, but the idea of having in-game events where you can with a progression.
we have
where you can
basically,
collect, cosmetics. This is something we wanna
The
bring back.
Christmas event is apparel. We're getting apparel,
There
but
is
it's
a
not an
question
apparel.
from someone who never
So-
played Division 2 but played a lot of Division 1, and they're wondering if entering the game at this point difficult with these events. I would say that right now is a perfect opportunity to start playing Division 2 because it's
Because
the
I get paid to do
previous
so.
seasons
to
made
say
it
so.
so much easier for you to start playing as a new
I mean, like,
completely
speaking for
new
her,
player
I don't
and
get paid.
get a fast track to level 30 and level 40.
Can you make modifiers work with loadouts, please? It would be nice. I don't know if there's a technical limitation or if it's just an improvement we can make in the future, but that's good feedback.
I can spam my question again.
Patch notes. Well, we don't have patch notes because this is not about an update specifically. This is just a chat, just for us to give you some visibility on things we're working on and things that are coming for the game.
Yeah, but there are going to be patch notes because we have another update coming next week.
We do.
So,
I mean, we need a patch to bring
Patch notes.
the events and all of that. Will there be classified gear coming? No, we are not bringing back classified as a
Good.
concept into Division 2. What else do we have in here? Any news about Brooklyn DLC? Not today. Today is not the day.
Brooklyn will have its own time to shine.
It's we're working on it. It's coming along nicely, but still too
We
soon.
have it on a
To the
3 minute
proper
slow
separate live stream.
or 3 minutes slow or something.
Is it possible to get the second Lexington?
Yeah, so what's becoming clear is, and sorry for misunderstanding earlier, is that it looks like if you get it on the mule character that is not level 40, Lexington is going to be scaled to the character level. We see I have a level 30 here, which means since you can only get one copy, then you're stuck with that copy. So
They should have made that
we'll take it back to the team and see what we
warning
can
a
do
little
about
bit clearer.
Overall,
Because they were talking
we
about
want to be
hardcore, like
generous with this
to
and
me
make sure
that
everybody
instantly
gets
also
their own
goes
copy
like,
with
oh,
max
it's gonna
stats.
be
So,
like They should just tell you
that
get it
doesn't
on the
work
first
way,
character
then
that you
we,
log in,
fix it.
instead of kind of going like, hey, don't log into your hardcore as the first one. I think that wasn't clear
open
enough.
multiple boxes option. No, we don't have that yet. Would be nice. Can we be able to defend the White House sometimes against enemy attacks, like a horde mode on the White House? That would be cool, but you you don't know that probably. But there's a lot of NPCs in the White House, so it's very hard to have enemies around it. Your consoles or your computers might die if we do that. So there are technical limitations around the White House that doesn't allow us to use it for as a game mode, not in the open world anyway, not like that. So could all comms be linked together in order to listen to it back? Yeah, it's not a bad idea to actually be able to listen to all of them together, not one by one.
There's a question about Chinese version of the game. These completely separate items, is it possible to get some over in Division 2? We actually got a few of them for the Mooncake event, for example. And yeah, those are two separate versions run by two separate teams, and this is not the version that Massive is running, but sometimes it is possible for us to exchange some outfits and gear. I know that a lot of people seem excited, me included, about the cat mask, like, and the giant dinosaur, but we're not talking about it yet. Me mentioning it doesn't mean anything. I just love how it looks.
Mm.
Will you make more modifiers? Yes.
Next season, yeah.
Exactly.
Again, that's the plan. Every season we will bring new modifiers.
Yeah.
So yeah. Love for True Patriots. Yeah, actually, yeah. We I don't have like there's a bunch of further improvements and balancing changes we want to bring following the big pass we did with this update. Now that it's been out for a month, we have some pretty good insights as well in terms of balancing changes, what worked, what didn't, and there are also a few pieces of gear that have been left out from it or not didn't get the love that they needed. So we're looking at making more changes, more improvements. Overall, more leaning towards buffs on things that are still underperforming, and yeah, True Patriot is one of them. It's a gear set we're looking at.
Yeah, the tip of the spear, X0 rigger, all be decent.
Have to cut the grind during the journey. Tough for casual players. Takes way too long. Yep, I agree. I mentioned it earlier, but this is something we want to reduce in the future and not have those. Less of those super grindy objectives with counts of hundreds.
The winter event starts on December 10th.
I see Dad also spamming it there.
And to answer questions about Division 3, once
same.
again, this is not the time, this is not the place.
Could you please consider replacing the weapon damage bonus in specializations trees to one single perk that applies to all? If you change weapon types on the fly, you miss out on those bonuses. I think that's... I mean, we had planned a long time ago for a revamp of specializations. We didn't do it in the end because it didn't really reach what we were aiming for. But that being said, there's still a lot of improvements we could do to specializations without going into full revamp, and I think those damage bonuses could be something we revisit as well, because yeah, it's not super flexible right now, the ability to change those bonuses.
Understand. And I wouldn't be against them bringing some. Although some of the models, they're kind of a lot of their weapon models are very Diamondbacky, which I would, for instance, also say like Diamondback is almost too far beyond What, like...
You're aware that Umbra special talent breaks when fast traveling most of the times. I am not, but I can ask the team if somebody else is, and if that's something we're looking at.
Yeah, some of the skins would be cool, but the way that they have their weapon setup is... Also, I gotta remember, it's like actually a completely different team. It's basically a different game. Like,
any plans for PvP in the future right now? Nothing that we can communicate on at this point. But we are not forgetting PvP players. I know that there's a lot of PvP fans that just show up in the streams and hope for some breaking news. And every time we tell you, not today, there's a lot of expectations in terms of PvP improvements and new PvP content. So we know that, but I don't have any news for you today. When are we going to see the specialization rework? Well, the one we had started working on, that one you will never see because it wasn't good enough. But we still have it on the back of our mind to revisit specializations at some point. But we don't have anything concrete yet.
and rework for the special. Just give us the weapon.
Crossplay progression.
Same
Not
questions.
happening anytime soon, unfortunately. As for the raids and incursions, that is also something that we discussed a few times in the past. That's definitely on the table, all options are, but this is not something that we can reveal at this point. Can we use the modifier from this season in the next season?
Nope.
No, when next season starts, it's gonna be a whole new set of modifier.
Which is a weird
said,
choice.
we are looking.
Just put them in
at
as
ways to
global
bring
events
back
and, yeah.
old seasons modifiers when we will be a few seasons behind us. We don't want to just throw all of that away.
Okay, so at least
we want to be able to bring back modifiers that have been popular. So
That's
maybe
exactly
we'll
it. So
see
it
if we can
didn't
turn
sound
them
like
into
it was
global events
in
or
the
something
book.
like that.
No, there's definitely people. There's confirmed people that have it drop, but I'm not sure if it's like loot pool yet or if it's just. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be loot pool because otherwise it would be way too rare. But yeah, people have had the thing drop.
Can you make exotic rifles fully auto as well? Well,
The Lexington.
we would need to design an exotic rifle as fully auto. We are not going to take the existing one.
Well, that item will be stuck at that level. So yeah, if you get it on your mule and it's like
design and
level
a
20,
rifle
yeah, we
as
don't
fully
have a
auto,
way
then
of
it's just an assault
reconfiguring
rifle.
like high end. That's just saved for exotic. So basically, that one is a loss, and that one would have been with DTOG and stuff. Oh, we should.
There is one patient PvP person in the chat. Thank you so much. You are probably the one and only in the entire PvP community.
Shit, I should have claimed it
Same
at
as
level
someone-
30.
I don't know if that was trolling, but
But I also don't have a level character, level
level
30 character ready. Yeah, so
uniform, and I'm like, that's it. We found the
I should
one
have
you
claimed
have
it
the
for
full
the watch ultimates.
I mean, honestly, the chat today weirdly seems like there are some like clones.
Like, specifically,
of
because I can always
myself
farm
asking
another.
about questions, because there was like a person asking for an emote of a snake pliskin, and then somebody suggested that we have a Metal Gear apparel event, and we're like, this could be me.
I see a bunch of people asking for other gear from Division 1 to come to Division 2. That's not something we plan to do on a regular basis. We brought back Striker because Striker had such a strong fantasy and nostalgia in a way.
Yeah, actually, on
so
account 3, I'm going to get it on the
now at
level.
Lexington. I mean,
I have a level
sometimes the
31 actually
opportunity
there.
arise and we
Well,
think
actually,
it
you can
makes
just
sense,
do
we
New
can.
York start, right? And then just get it at.
But overall, we
Will
don't
it give
plan
it to you
just,
at level 31? Would be. Oh, I set up one
make
at
it,
Fort
make
Haven.
it a regular thing.
Yay.
It's just more special when it's rare.
There was a questions about drug of helmet, and it's another issue that's been under the investigation for quite some time now, and it's still something that we need to figure out. But
Scouts
that's
4?
something that the team is aware of and working.
I haven't
on.
done the scouts on the account I'm logged into now.
So if you title for calling you a troll,
winner, you can
apparently
always
it wasn't
look
a
on
troll, you
Reddit.
want the scuba diver. Okay.
Just go to Reddit and then search for like scouts, and then like
It's
Scout
fun.
4,
Fun.
and and you can find all of the answers there. I'm not on an account that I did. I'm saving the scouts here till the very last.
But this is the thing, like usually the fine arts only
last
being appreciated
week.
after some
And
time
just do them all
passes, so it's
on
the
this
same
one.
with the scuba
You
one.
call the scuba diver fine art?
I mean, in the
You
museum.
get the
of
Lexington.
modern
You get
art.
one for free when you log in on that character that you log in
Is
on.
Division 1 servers being closed down soon?
and then
we're not
also you can
closing
loot
down the
more.
servers of Division 1.
But that first one is
Even
guard roll
though we,
detox.
still
So
haven't been able to bring back
pretty
global events, but
talentable
doesn't mean we're
guard roll
shutting down
detox. So
Division
it is
1.
valuable. But yeah, actually I'm gonna do it on my level, on a level 31 character on 30 cans because
Survival mode
I'd
in
much rather
Division
have it
2
there
or some game
as
like
a watch
Division
off run
1.
weapon.
We don't have plans to bring back survival in Division 2. No. It's the same. It's too special. It's perfect the way it is in Division 1.
Spam some more.
Question about more journey levels after level 7.
What was that? Sorry.
Do we plan to have more journey levels after 7s?
I mean, that format is not fixed, right? So we will see next season what makes sense, so for this season we are not going to add new ones, but next season maybe it's not going to be 7, maybe it's going to be another count. Whatever makes sense with the progression pace we want. Someone's asking, many years ago some devs said that in-game there are you and Hamish as enemy, but nobody finds a clue about Hamish until now. I don't think there's a Hamish in the game, I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm pretty sure...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
Not that I know of anyway. There's a me, which I did not request, but still, I get to be killed thousands of times every day by angry people. But that's a me privilege, apparently.
So another question about Harvester that you marked, but Harvester should be available through the Hoarder, the Loot Goblin, during the winter event that starts on December 10th.
Do you guys have any information at all about the missing Hunter mask puzzle? Is that about the hook, the extra hook? I think I addressed that last time and made a lot of people sad, but it's not connected to anything but hook. There's no missing mask to decipher for the community. It's just an empty hook for now.
Yeah, that's bombshell.
Lexington won't be in the Loot Goblin? No.
Okay, so Lexington is an open
we have in the future
target
more
loot.
bundles like Rainbow Six. The example here is Splinter Cell. Well, Splinter Cell I don't know, but yeah, more collaborations like that. Yes, I mean if people like it, we can do more of them. We're always on the lookout for something that makes sense for us. The water gun from previous events, yes, it will also be back.
Then likely Harvest
Yeah,
is
that's
Loot
gonna
Goblin
be
and Lexington
featuring,
is open.
Items
I would
from
hope that
last
they,
year's
like
winter
with
event,
the
this summer's
Lexington
event,
is just-
and also Mooncake.
Like it needs to be.
What happened with the Nightmare event? Gosh, people have very good memories. It just
cancelled, basically.
yeah, we just couldn't pull it off. We had some great ideas there on something we wanted to do alongside the partnership with Resident Evil, but it just yeah.
But instead we got
didn't work out.
reanimated.
It's one of those cases where we talked too early before we were sure that the event would actually make it. So it's not coming. Can you bring back all the parade event, please?
They should just
what
do the
one do you wanna
repeats.
see?
Like they should have done like 2
It's actually
repeats.
complicated now because since the season format changed, we cannot just re-enable apparel events. We will need to redo them. So I think it's more about making all the apparel event content available in other ways.
Is Lexington farmable?
As in the store.
No, it's not. You can only get it through the program at the moment.
When were you planning to repair the backpack's cosmetics? I'm not sure I understand what you mean, or if you're referring to a bug, I'm not familiar with it. Could it be possible to wear mask glasses with the monolith uniform? If it's not possible, there's probably a very good reason for it. I'm not the one who designed it, so I cannot tell you, but very often it's on a case-by-case basis, depending on how we design the outfit. Sometimes we allow for mask and glasses, sometimes we do not. So that has to do with the way the outfit is built. So
I mean, if it has a helmet slot.
unfortunately, if it's not possible here, it's probably for a good reason, which I am not familiar with.
More questions about DLC and raid. It's gonna happen at some point. I mean, the DLC live stream, and we'll talk more about it, but definitely not soon.
There is a bug with backpacks not changing their equipped appearance slot modification transmog. Is that what this is referring to? Again, I'm not familiar with this one. Are you sure it's not just that you have a skin equipped on that backpack? Because if you have in your apparel screen, if you have a skin on the backpack, it's going to overwrite whatever transmog you equipped to it in the mods.
And actually, some apparel fixes are coming with the next patch, so it might get fixed soon. But
Is somebody asking if Descent rejoin would be possible? I feel they missed the part where Descent joining into Descent was caused a bunch of
Some news about new hunter or hunters. Haven't you faced enough hunters lately? I feel like we've had a lot of hunters.
I mean, you're basically moving the story for us to actually just be fighting hunters. So.
Can we get the recruiter apparat back to the store? I'm sure
it was in there. Like it was like a month ago. It was available. What are these questions?
About climax missions. Well, we're still working on the climax. Towards the end of the season, you will see the climax, and for the first time, there will be the master climax, as you know, which will be the difficulty enabled on the climax mission. So
Yannick, where are your hands?
News on it, except that
we're working on the climax.
I was playing it today.
He was playing the climax today.
I love this question.
This is why you don't call it
ducks
a climax mission.
In this game.
We're all furiously working. We're all furiously wanking towards the climax. Working towards.
Any chance you got skins for skills in the works? It's not something I heard about. Why you were looking at me like that? Is it something that we plan?
It's something we're looking at, yes.
I mean, something you have in the game already. The Ultimate Edition comes with a few skins.
No, I honestly, this is the first time I'm hearing about this.
You hear it first. Yes, we have some that exist, but are old.
So at least Yannick does know.
From pre-order or something, I don't remember, or some edition.
It's in the Ultimate, but
we're looking at making new ones. Lexington is way higher DPS than other high-end ARs. It looks like it should have been 800 RPM instead of 850. It isn't doing the recent balancing somewhat. I mean, we'll see. As usual, in the long run, if it turns out that it becomes an outlier and it's too strong,
I can tell you right now, it's an outlier.
Sorry, means we might need to nerf. We will see. It is intended to have a higher DPS, as we've said, because it doesn't have any perfect talent or perfect stats. It has a perfect DPS in a way, so a stronger DPS than what normal balancing would.
But that makes it. That makes it
believe that people are
better
actually,
still.
DPS damage.
Asking for it to be nerfed. Already, it's been less than a day.
I mean, we can do the numbers. So
someone said it's too strong.
Yeah.
No nerf, please. Don't worry. We don't have plans to nerf it. No, we'll let you have fun with your new toy. Don't worry. If it turns out that it's hurting
If you delete can get
you know,
it
the
back,
variety
yeah.
in the game
It's in the.
long
It seems to
run,
be in the
then
target
you
that
get
they
it,
are.
but,
At least
for
that seems
now,
to.
You can have as much fun as you want with it.
Something else. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually.
Don't listen,
know.
Lexington is perfect.
Anyway, so that's spamming it as well. I'm spamming as well. We were all spamming. They have it
If
on
there's
a
no
3
secret
minute per
NPCs, you need to
message
find
or
it,
2 minutes
thinking about
message.
overall beside you and 2 secret bosses. Can you confirm if there is any secret NPCs yet to be found on the game? I'm pretty sure people have found everything. I know that there have been hints. There have been hints in the past that players have not solved all the mysteries in the game. This is true in some way, in a way that people have brute forced their way through deciphering some of the hunter riddles.
You just went full Obi-Wan.
So there are some.
You told me Darth Vader killed my
intricacies in those
father.
riddles, but,
It is
normally
true
have not
in
been,
a certain,
discovered,
from a
but
certain
that
point of view.
still the hunters that are connected to them have been defeated. It's just the way to make them spawn are actually not the accurate way it was designed. But there is no hidden secret in the game that hasn't been found.
Also, man, that feels like M4. It feels better than an
I
M4
want to
in
believe that there is something else
at least
to be
the
uncovered.
stability.
Would be cool. Maybe there will be new secrets in the future, but not right now.
That's sort of thing. I mean, yeah. That's why also like that was
So
why
there are
that last
questions
sentence
about
was there.
missing
Just like
Twitch
it's I'm doing
drops,
kind of the work
problem,
they've just put in.
If you reached out to support and couldn't get an answer, just let us know on one of the official tweets what's your ticket number, and
Strongers
we'll
as well.
try to investigate
It's
it
like,
for you.
yeah,
But if
yeah, thanks
support
Dad,
couldn't
for
help,
helping out with
I
that as
doubt
well.
that it will be possible for us, but we'll see what can be done.
But yeah, basically,
Can
once
we
they
get more
showed
shade
that
levels for the
you know, at like
times
a
3 XP event, please. You mean
its
the
special
level cap?
stats being more damage. It's
Pretty
basically
sure we
like
said
the
we were
harvest.
going to put this one
I'm
at
actually curious
1000
to
as
see in a
well.
second.
If it wasn't the case last time, then that was a mistake because that's something we wanted to do.
If it's a percentual
Is
difference
the empty hook a placeholder?
against
It's
M4.
It's a hook that was put here because we had plans for a new hunter, and then we decided to change those plans. That's it. The full story.
At some point, they should have just put in the freedom mask just on that thing. just fuck it. That was the plan all along. Even if you had different plans, just we wouldn't know. Just
Empty hook is the code for Fraser in Iron Horse Raid.
notice when I spammed your question, I was saying that there was a bit with talents and
I'm saying it feels like Lexington is a hint. We're going back to Lexington.
I mean, yeah,
So-
exotics
Nope,
are
negative Ramos.
beating it.
Has the specialization
DPS
system just
in
died
there.
off with no future inside? I mean, it still exists. The revamp.
He doesn't
that
know what
we
he's
were
talking
planning
about.
to it is
That's
on
a
ice.
symbol.
And we don't have any short-term plans to bring it back.
See the other screenshot as well.
Is there any chance for new players to get past events items? Loot Goblin won't drop them for me. I've been playing for 2 to 3 months. Well, the thing, I'm assuming that maybe it's a misunderstanding, but you can only get those items from the Loot Goblin when there is an event that is running. So if there is no new event running, like the winter event that's coming now, the Loot Goblin will not have those items. It will only have them when there is a new item that is added to this Loot Goblin for the duration of an event.
Yeah.
So that might be why if you've been farming the Loot Goblin now, you didn't get anything, and it's by design.
Also, it was broken with the
But once the
last
winter
one.
event
Of course.
starts, then you should be able to get those items.
And also
Well,
there are
it's fair, 'cause I think
discussions
it's
about having
Yeah, I haven't
rotation
compared.
of
It's
event-
I just put it in the
events,
burst and
event
sustain
items
tables
that are available through the Loot Goblin,
right
Loot
before
Goblin
this,
in the future. So
we have its
chances
numbers
are
there.
that we'll have only winter items during winter events. So the next event that starts on December 10th is your great opportunity to farm for summer, previous winter in Mooncake as well.
But that then also means that actually, yeah, the Lexington isn't one of those special items. So that at least from a getting it standpoint, because Harvest then would still be annoying to get for people that don't have it at the time.
Sounds like we started the debate on the the balancing of Lexington. Please leave Lexington alone. It's already meddling enough. If anything, it should get a slight buff in order to compete with the top ARs. And then I'm not gonna read the rest.
Okay, people just. I love the ignorance of some people, and then just willing to talk.
We are not planning any change to Lexington.
And then the thing is as well, like the reason why we go like this is unbalanced and there is an issue, people then go like, oh, but who's going to complain? The NPCs, no, we will, because now we have to farm this single weapon. Now you have to get this single weapon because it's going to become the raid requirement. It's going to become like if you're going to running other things.
Yeah.
If you want to do well, you need that weapon, and now you're one weapon.
Once again, is
like we went from Thomas Fall M4 Carbine 7 kind of.
My Lexington, if my inventory is full, right now you will
just
not
back
get,
to one weapon, like the FAMAS next.
We are looking at that.
And this is a better weapon than the FAMAS, because it's more stable. It has a long rail.
We'll just
it has a long rail. This thing can do flatline.
What the next steps are going to be. But we'll definitely find a way to grant it to everyone who's missing it right now.
Why do you put the boomstick reload time to almost 4 seconds? It's useless now. Yeah, some of the reload times might have gone a bit.
It didn't go to 4 seconds. What the fuck is this guy talking?
We know that there's been discussion on the reload times on some weapons, so we're going to look at that as well.
Like,
will the Lexington be obtainable on Division 2 by logging into Division 1 as well, or does it only work with Division 2?
Just ask the weirdest things.
So the way eligibility is decided, it's actually the system compares your data to both of those games, and you can get them in Division 1.
Oh, it's not a reskin. It's not the same pattern as the 4. I think they took the Carbine 7's pattern, I think, actually.
Is the Stalker already out?
Yes. Yeah, that seems to be then the case. But then, I mean, it is a loss, but at least they, you know.
To prevent that issue in the future, we should send it to our stash.
So it's for new players. I mean, it's not. They're giving it to everyone. But yeah, this one kind of is.
What about
harvest?
The comms earned by doing the scouts.
The harvest is the
design, and the intention is that the comms should be account wide. They are not right now, and we need to fix that. But by design, we want them to be account wide, so they are not limited to the character that actually unlock them.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that's actually a bombshell, just I don't know where. So comms are going to become
that allows to refund expertise,
nice.
Even if you get half your resources.
But I hope that they then merge it, not just take it from like a character.
I know this is probably about balancing changes. When we nerf something that was very popular and people have invested a lot of expertise resources.
Or yeah, they should do just like account shared comms.
And at the moment, at least, we don't have any plans to have any kind of refund system for that.
That's before logging in.
So,
but yeah, the issue is you cannot really have, if you know that now, there is no way of, or at least, I mean, you could go to like maybe a different character or something.
Just.
But if you have like one character at level 40 and their inventory is full and you log in, like you're getting it at that point.
A bit of a commitment, but on the other
you don't have the time to do anything about it.
Change the balance. And it's not your decision. Then I understand that it can
I mean,
be a bit bitter to actually.
So it's not a copy of them for that. Because if it has a different pattern, like a copy of a
so with that in mind,
of it would include that.
There is some extra exceptions we could make maybe.
Will we get back global events in Division 1? So that is something that is still under the investigation.
Plus, again,
we
long
are
rail.
trying to allocate resources to look at it and
but
have
yeah,
it
it's
fixed.
recall pattern is completely different. The stability accuracy is somewhat different.
But it's
the feel of it. It's less accurate than
it's
definitely less accurate than an M4. It doesn't go as pinpoint as it.
Expertise and watch back.
Actually, I'm gonna look in the game for a second. The bars do line up, but yeah, definitely has a definite recall pattern.
Is that something people want?
Can you please address?
Because the M4's recoil is up and to the right. This recoil is straight up, and then the accuracy pattern is somewhat different.
Currently under investigation, and it's a problem that we know of, and hopefully we'll find a resolution.
Bring the global event back to Tom Clancy's The Division game at last. How many promises can you make? You've been promising for a year now. That's for the second part. I wanted to quote that because we've addressed that already. Like
They made no
we've
promises.
been saying for a while.
What?
We're looking at it. I know it sounds like it's taking ages, and it's probably very hard to understand why it's so complicated, but it is actually very complicated for us to do that because we don't have any means to update or support Division 1 anymore. So,
This is
there's
the
a lot
drill.
of things.
Yeah,
about,
that kind of did. My guess was also I only checked it against the M4 right away. It wasn't the same, and then
how we could actually
it kind of looked
bring
like the
back what
Carbine
is in
7
Division
just quickly,
So
but I had like
we
2
haven't-
minutes before the stream. So
Yeah.
we'll do it a little
have
bit
a
after. So.
promised, hey, it's going to come back. We have just been saying we're looking at it and we would like to bring it back, but we have to see what we can do.
I guess the biggest issue at this point is that
To answer the
there
question,
is a
yeah.
chance
They basically went.
to mess
We'll
up
see.
more things.
And
in
the answer
favor
to
of
that
fixing
is
one. So this is another big concern.
we can
that we have.
predict some outcomes. A weapon that is more stable than a FAMAS is easier to shoot than a
72
FAMAS.
textiles and nothing
It's not
bad.
as accurate as a
Sometimes
FAMAS,
once
but that's
week.
not an issue because
we know
most
textiles
people
is,
lean. And then does more damage and has a
it's,
long run.
It's a problem of its own.
I can tell you the end of this
A
story.
lot of them and have nothing to use it for.
Other modifiers plan to be linked to loadouts.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that earlier, but that's it would be good. It would be nice.
Hey, didn't say it would be cool.
I think I don't
So
know
it would
if
be
the
nice.
fact that it's not the case is
But
now.
different.
If it's a technical
Would be-
limitation or just something.
Hey,
we
you
haven't
got the
done yet.
exact.
But that's would be a good improvement.
Well, this time you said it would be
Why
nice.
do you
So, yeah,
sometimes
completely
see
different.
hunters above the buildings?
Wait, what? What was it?
Because they are part-time construction workers, I think.
Because hunters gotta hunt. Yannick, want to join my clan? You can get good times in legendary missions and raids. Thank you for the offer, but nah, I'm good. I have my own clan.
Also, on a technicality, they can't get good times in the raid
When
because it's a
will we
DCA.
get Lexington if our inventory is full?
Division
so we
jokes.
don't have the answer to that as of right now, but this is something that we'll definitely communicate once we have a solution to
I
the
get you up
problem.
here. So here, let's say. Left mouse is 7, then drill, then
Yannick
FAMAS,
runs
then
thematic
Lexington,
Yannicks.
then PL4. What do you mean left mouse?
These people should be
Or is that
copywriters,
something-
honestly.
You deleted it by chance? Yeah. It's just in the drop rate, or it's in the drop thing. It's just in target loot. At least that's what I haven't checked for myself,
Stop
but that's what
spawning at
several
control
people are
points.
saying it is. So I'm gonna, for now, parrot them and say,
Not on purpose anyway. Or if they don't spawn anymore, that's a bug.
also they're going pretty
I'm
long.
gonna give Yannick a chance to answer 3 more questions. And then we'll have to go.
Where were you during the Great Depression,
Depression.
1929?
Do the easy ones. Survival mode, no.
NSA taker and in.
Were you
needs to
DB
be
Cooper?
increased in Descent. Yeah, maybe. I think we need to look at.
Or
Descent
are you
and
DB
rewards and all of that at some point. The Division Resurgence, is it alive? As far as I know, yeah.
The division what?
New hair and faces. There is always a room to add more.
Is the image here? Oh, okay.
When
Yeah,
did it become
yeah.
possible
No,
to
links
put
are not
clothing
allowed.
Containers, or clothing containers. I don't know. When,
If you want, in the
whenever,
Discord, you could
whenever
paste
we put
that.
the time into it.
I could have a look at it, but.
Any
well,
chance to
that's
get
it.
some of the mass from Division 1? Well, I don't think that would be a simple copy-paste, unfortunately.
I'll link to the
It'd probably be more work than that.
Discord there. Could put it in screenshots. I can bring it up on
Yannick
stream.
vient dans mon clan, il est mieux, je peux te carry. Non, merci.
Our poor mod's been banning people for speaking languages other than English this entire time.
Oops. It's fine, we did that.
I didn't know we can do that.
You know what? We've banned Yannick.
Where is Kelso?
No, I'm answering
She's
questions.
In the van.
This was fine, don't worry.
Still like this.
Um,
Haha! I am the managing director
missing
now.
blueprints,
What
yeah,
is
I've
he?
seen a lot of people asking.
Creative
about missing
director.
blueprints. I know I said last time, tell us which ones. But yeah, we need to look at that. And
Okay,
to
we're
be
all looking the
honest,
same way now, at least.
I don't know if that's something we have already listed on the pipeline as something that needs to be done. If not, can discuss with the team to make sure that we're prioritizing that.
Oh, that's a good one. What happens if you can't complete the journey?
If you can't complete the journey,
Yep.
what would prevent you from completing it?
I mean, if, for example, someone starts playing the season very late.
You just don't get the
If you
rewards.
start late, you might not unlock all the journey rewards.
Maybe not even modifiers, but that's actually an issue.
You know what? I'm gonna take over here.
Well, I mean, the modifier
new-
disappears.
We're
at the
gonna
end of the
send
season.
somebody
For the
over
new difficulty,
from
if you wanna play
Massive,
with the
and he's gonna come to your
massive
house, and he's
difficulty,
going to
have all the
murder you if you don't
modifiers
finish the
equipped.
journey.
Well,
Okay,
you can,
there's the answer.
you can grind them and unlock them. It's gonna be complicated, but that's.
I mean, I basically just did the journey in like 2 days
Still
for at
doable.
least still 6, so.
Do you plan on fixing the raid leaderboards? I no longer can be number 1 in raid time unless I beat my old time before the reset. No, I'm not aware of that one. So something we need to look at.
That would be cool. there you go.
I'm on 25 and the mods have not been dropping for me to complete this level. Is that the prime? But then you should be able to still get those mods in the priority objectives, right? Because these are passive modifiers we are asking you to use.
But okay. Go have a peek there. Let's just see 4, then drill. I mean, yeah, it's a carbine 7. That's what I. Oh yeah, it is basically a carbine 7.
Bring up our events back, please. Well, if this is about.
Oh, no,
bringing back
actually,
old
yeah,
ones,
no,
as I
no,
said,
yeah.
We need to
I'm
see how we
looking
can
at it
make
right.
them work in the new
Yeah,
season
so this
formats.
recall pattern, where is this recall
That's
pattern
why
coming
bringing back
from?
the feature of apparel events for new outfits.
I get your point now, basically.
so
Yeah, it's not a
that's
carbine
something
7.
we're looking
Its
at,
accuracy
but
feels
in a different
carbine
way.
7-ish, but yeah, it's pulling
Wanna
straight
see,
up.
like,
I don't know
the,
actually.
The essence of it, but not that exact specific feature.
There isn't many, like, Fama's kind of
Okay,
pulls
I
up
think
like that,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
exceeded
not
the
as straight.
count. So
It almost seems like it's missing its value, because it does seem the same height, right? It's basically the same height as kind of carbine 7 and 4.
Blame me for being too strict, being like, we're on time. But before we go, first of all, happy
Also,
Thanksgiving to everyone who celebrates. Obviously, we are working, but we're in Europe. But if you have a chance to enjoy a nice dinner with your loved ones and family, we hope you have a great evening. Don't forget about the 5XP event happening until December 1, including December 1. Also, winter event starts on December 10th, and there are going to be more announcements on our official pages regarding the opportunities to get the Stalker bundle keys and also the Stalker game keys. So stay tuned, and thank you so much for hoping on our live stream today. It was really fun answering all the questions, and hope to see you soon. Thank you, Yannick.
Thank you.
Bye.
Gonna poke it in his ear. He ran away. Yeah. I should put this on a pedal thing so I can like flip it easily. Yeah, let's mute them there. Let's go back here. Yeah. Let's we've seen the stream now. And yeah, this is the thing that we're talking about. So the left is carbine 7 drill, which is also carbine 7 FAMAS, and then yeah, this the third one is the fourth one is the Lexington, which yeah, it's basically straight up. Accuracy wise, it feels like the thing is. That's why I was kind of thinking it would be. Also, this looks like you're giving me the middle finger. Did you do that on purpose? just like. But yeah, indeed. That's actually. I mean, there isn't really an AR that has a straight up like that. Like not until you get to the. Actually, it's good. The CTR even still is a little bit more to the
Come on
right.
over and take a look. Find a selection of
But yeah, so we learned a few things. They're gonna take shock out of seasons. We'll see how that goes. They're gonna maybe alter requital. Let's see how that goes. They didn't outright say that they're working on the missing thingies, the missing icons, but because yeah, let's just to show that I'm like not recall compensating at all. Almost like they're even pulled to the left. What am I on? I'm on strikers. Let's not be on strikers. Let's be on negotiators or something without weapon handling. Because actually, so because it is kind of the 3 shots straight and then the U, right? Just as a baseline kind of thing. So this CTAR is also still kind of to the right. Carmine definitely has a right pull. I'm 4 as well, and then yeah. So this thing having a straight up pull is kind of odd and doesn't really follow the patterns. It's almost even a left pull, which AKs and DKBs are really the only ones that have a left pull. The thing of it is, it does feel on the accuracy side of things, like the jump around of the weapon kind of feels very carbine-y and not very M4-y. Because M4 can group a lot better than it. Not by a lot, but still a little bit better than it. Because that accuracy kind of feels like the Carbine 7 more than the M4. It's kind of hard to tell from here, but yeah, this thing is to me like, why would you do this? And this isn't even showing. Like on his, it was showing a little lighter yellow here, so that is the special set. Because there's a harvest to that. No, so that's likely not even implemented in this build. But yeah, what it has though is basically an. Wait, let me delete this. I can go back to this one. There we go. So what is the difference between these two? I'll say now. Let me actually do that first. I need to go take a bio break. I'll be right back. Ads running anyway, so I'll be right back. Good damn. Love it to cold. Do not have this. Ooh, okay, need that. So let me catch up here as well. It's kind of in there. So critical recall and 4 is up into the right. Exactly. And then, yeah, so wait, that was the question, right? So is this number divided by this number? Let's do the other way around, actually. So is this number divided by this number? That's a 5%. So it's taking the base stats off them 4 and then 5%. At least they didn't give it that and RPM. But then, so they should have just followed the, because that would have worked here. Actually, yeah, sorry, I'm on the wrong thing. But so again, let's go here so I can kind of more easily read it. There we go. So yeah, it's basically 5% plus for the Lexington from the M4. Remember the part where the harvest got a plus damage and a minus RPM? Like, you could balance that. Like, if you're just gonna make it an AR that has higher base or has higher base, then eat into the RPM. Like, that is the classic thing to do. Because this should be obvious. It is closer to the base of the carbine with 60 RPM more, or it has the same RPM as an M4 or a P416, and then has 2K more than the P416 and 3K more than, well, 2.5K more than the M4. Like, this should be obvious, I feel. Seems the same, but it's a straight up pull. Yeah, it almost feels like they might have forgotten to implement side-to-side recall pull. I always get the feeling. The PS filter by striker, and then yeah, the same there was on negotiator, which also in that setup that I had that had no weapon handling. Yeah. Gaining experience, I just wonder what would be my best use of time in terms of activities. I have Hasbro one shot 86 build and an Eclipse. Just finished my day 1 to 3 rewards for SHT Expose. Nice. Yeah, it's basically getting, you should try to already maybe get familiar with the modifiers. Unlocking the modifiers and stuff for this season can be nice, and then that's done through the priority objectives. You don't have to have the modifier on to go get them, but sometimes with these you get some of the passives and stuff, and maybe already starting thinking about going through the journey, so the activities of the journey part. But then, yeah, you can do that while, for some of them, you can do them while also, yeah, getting some global event stars and such. And yeah, definitely make use of the 5 times XP event. That's going to go till Sunday. The SHD Exposed, get some stars in there. Get these rewards, get yourself some of the challenges done, so you can spend those stars and get some more exotic caches and stuff like that. But basically, yeah, just those are good things to spend your time on. For the leveling, doing, especially if you have a one-shot build that can deal with heroic and 5 directives, going around and farming public executions and just open world activities basically, and just getting XP from that. That's one of the faster ways to XP as well. Oh, nice. And yeah, if you're already at Journey 7 as well, you're doing better than most. And then in a like larger frame of thinking, you may want to already start thinking, do you want to maybe go do PvP, or do you want to go maybe do raids and stuff like that, and start working towards some of that stuff. And what I can do as well, just as a link to the recommended build list there, which is the builds I recommend because they're useful or practical or can do some of the things that are handy to have. And for instance, as well, having a striker out of there can be handy. And then, yeah, having ways of one-shotting is pretty handy, especially with the global and stuff. Yeah. Although, well, public executions, And so technically hostage rescues as well, because actually, but the hostage rescues are much rarer. They do give about the same XP per minute, basically, as they, but yeah. And then there are also some things like bounty cheesing, but that requires a little bit more setup for, and usually it is best done in groups. So what's the named aspect of the new gun? Extra damage. It's basically, it's in the template of the harvest. It has a higher base damage. And that makes it, because the rest of it is still the same. It's basically, stat-wise, it's an, or at least these stats-wise, it's an M4 with 5% more base damage, which makes it 5% better than every other, which makes it like 2% better than every other weapon in the high-end AR category. Because you get to free talented, you get to have the T-Talk. It has a long rail even, so you can even, do flatline things. It's a little bit too much. And hey, there's Stellar as well. Great gun here. I mean, it's a little bit too good. Because also, yeah, it feels pretty stable. It's a straight up recoil. Its accuracy isn't the greatest, but it's also not bad. It's kind of, it feels to me like the accuracy wise Carbine 70. It has the pull up of around the same as a Carbine 7 or M4, which is a lot less than, for instance, an CTAR or FAMAS or F2000 or stuff like that. And I need some fancy skins and some broken skins. Because yeah, and I'm still surprised. So this veteran gold one, you're a gold veteran if you started playing at the start of this year. What? I mean, I'm actually happy for most people that they'll be able to get these, because then likely you'll have to have played like for a year or something and get the skin, and then they'll repeat it every year or something. So you're a veteran of that year. But it kind of feels a little bit off in comparison to some games where, like in World of Tanks, you have to have played for years and years to get some of the higher rewards. But on the other hand, I'm also not too mad about it, because yeah, it's just a skin, and just give it to most people. Let them have it. Yeah. Have you heard about the writer that don't have sound bug? Wait, sorry, what? Oh, you mean this one? Or did they fix the sound? Because there wasn't a patch today, right? What talent should we get for Lexington? Just the general suspects. Killer for solo, measured for in groups, flatline for if you're heartbreakers and spotters. Preservation can be a good choice. Fast dance can also be a good choice. It has a slow enough reload that you will benefit enough from fast dance still. Like I wouldn't fast hands a Carbine 7 per se, for instance, but this I would likely run fast hands actually. But I also like fast hands quite a bit. So even the new version. Is it good? It's a little bit too good actually. So at the current time, so I've already updated the burst and sustain tables. You may see a new name on the top of the burst list. Which I'm not too happy about. Because also, yeah, it isn't a -1 mod weapon, so it's even above the F2000 and stuff, which are -1 mod weapons. It's basically 2% better than anything else in here, just on burst. It's like the old FAMAs actually. You remember why we picked the FAMAs so much, especially pre-Project Resolve? Because it was the top burster and it was way high in sustain. Lexington is the top burster and it's way high in sustain. Deja vu. I've been to this balance before. And yeah, it's not doing bad on damage from mag, and it's especially as well, it's benefiting decently from fast dance. Because this pushes it up versus some of the other weapons that in pure sustain are doing well because of their reload speed. This is gaining in comparison more from Fastland. So, but yeah, this, like, I would just look at this and go like, let's not do that, because either we're creating the same issue we had before, which is that you have to go for this weapon outside of the exotics that are super OP at the time being. But if you're pairing it with a weapon, you might as well make it the Lexington here. Like if you're pairing it with an AR, there where we, and that's the downside of this. That makes it, you just have to have some. You don't get to just play around. We just got back to going like, okay, we can take FAMAS, we can take FAL, we can take CTAR, we can take M4, we can take Carbine 7. All of them have their benefits, and then some of the names in here, like the Kingbreaker and stuff, Pyromaniac and stuff like that, situationally could be really good. But now it's basically back to, while I was going peeing, I was like, I should make a video. And then just, because I just made the AR video, right? I should just make reuse the thumbnail of it and just go literally a 20-second video of me going, hi, I'm IKEA, and we're going to compare ARs today. And there's a one simple answer, just grab a Lexington. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. just make it that. So not a bad reload. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad reload, definitely, but it benefits still plenty. Like in the same way as a not as much as a FAMAS, but decent enough. No longer for veterans. No, so the Lexington itself is just everybody gets it. The veteran reward is skins. So. With empty slots. So actually, on that, yeah, you get it on the first character you log into. It's basically rewarded to you. And yeah, if you want it on your level 40, definitely get it on your level 40. I'm gonna log in on my third account. I'm gonna log in into my level. I actually had set up a character for Watch Alt Run. Also, let's bring in back the game here. I'm gonna grab it at 31. Because I'm hoping it gives me a God Roll 31 one. That's going to become my Watch Alt item, or my Watch Alt weapon for that, and I'll just farm myself another one. I'll go and get a detox one and optimize it. But that could, having that be there at 31, like on that account, could be kind of handy. It will suck for a little bit while I don't have it on the main character, but... Proficiency gods, yeah, definitely as well. When you're starting out, be sure to donate to proficiency, get your library filled up, and yeah, I have the silver. Yeah, the silver basically, the silver is for everybody. The silver is basically if you were here at the start of this event, basically. Conservative someone with at least 5 guys actually. Tying it to SHD would kind of suck, because there's plenty of players that have really have been around. Usually for veterancy, time is usually a better factor, especially considering that SHD has not been kept well, has not been maintained well. Descent glitches and stuff like that. You could have people that in 20 have played for 40 hours and are thousands of SHD due to descent and stuff. Login time is not the first login or the creation of the account kind of time. That's, well, most of them do it. It's just kind of silly having it be the start of this year for the final one. But on the other hand as well, I'm actually happier. Like I would have had whatever limitation they would have put on it, because I've been here since beta. So even if it was all the way back to beta version or something, I would have been fine for myself. But this way, at least a lot of people will get it, and it's a cool enough skin. That is yeah. While I understand the sentiment of, if you don't know the game inside out, that SHD stop playing, Yeah, we have a saying over here where we go, SHT means nothing, and that is more that often than not true. There's plenty of people in the 20s and 30s, even that do not have a passing understanding. But that's like just that life too, you know. There's people in their 50s that think the Earth is flat. Just the age doesn't have much to do with it, basically. Yeah. What I missed about the Lexington? Quick recap, please. It's the best AR, high-end AR currently available. There's, of course, the exotics are definitely above it. A bunch of the exotics, you know. Basically, at this point, it's going to be you definitely want to have an exotic going most of the times. As a high-end AR, the Lexington outdoes, in my opinion, kind of everything else. And I can just kind of, from just shooting it a little bit, and then also, yeah, it's the top burster. It's one of the higher sustainers where, you know, for instance, the FAMAs and stuff, they give up for their high burst. They are very low on the sustain end. This is just better than most. It has a long rail as well, so even flatline. This is the weapon. So this is to the question now. For instance, for a Heartbreaker Tech Tank, it's this. For running a high end on a striker, it's this. For what SMG to run on Hunter's Fury, it's not this. Like that, they're still like, at least from the high ends, it's Dark Winter or such. This is close. This is closer than it should be. They're saying that Lexington will be better than Kingbreaker on Heartbreaker. I mean, yeah, it has a long rail. It is beating the fall by here 4%. So it's gonna just basically beat the Kingbreaker likely by 5%. It's gonna likely still just barely lose to the Kingbreaker's sustain, but not by much. And then it's a much better shooter. It's a much better weapon in the stability, accuracy, recoil pattern. All of those things is much better on this thing than it is on the... And yeah, it's 5% basically base above the M4, whose stats it's kind of stealing. At least the hard stats. The soft stats, the accuracy and stuff it's quite different. Bag not full, so in your inventory. And yeah, you need to, if you have that option, if you must, like if you know that one character is full or something, yeah, don't go to that one. They currently, you don't, like, it just gets lost. It doesn't go to the mailbox the way that you would think that system would work, because that's how they usually have it. So I don't know why they aren't using their normal systems there. Level 30 Lexington. I mean, I'm not going to imagine it. I'm actually going to make a level 31 Lexington happen as I'm going to log into a watch out specifically. And yeah, the first one is with detox. The first one is a guard roll detox. The one you get rewarded, at least unless somebody has one that is not that. I was writing about this. Yeah. Although his one, they specifically said they used console commands to spawn it for him, so he didn't get it like rewarded. He wasn't on the normal version of the game, likely. Another way is beaten by other ARs according to that one guy. Yep. Let's for no particular reason. Yeah. Wait, was that guy, was he 3,000 hours in Div 1 and 8,000 hours in Div 2, and was he 71k SHT? Because then of course he knows better. That's why Division should be a stealth game. For those that don't get that joke, it's a long story, you don't want to get it. Yeah, actually, like, you're better off not knowing. Only one reason turn. I'm 4 again, this makes me good to you. I compared it on Gift Sacrifice with after that in the Hamas, and then like 3% mode add in long rail for attachments. Just silly. Yeah, it's just like they had the formula kind of there. The harvest, at least, like the harvest is the best gun because we don't use those revolvers in that way anyway. But DPS wise, they added base and they removed RPM. That's how you do that. That's how you. That is so. If you're gonna add 5% base, just remove like 4% RPM here. Still the best they are, like still one of the best they are. But it isn't like at the very top of the list because I should actually add it into the AR thingy. What if we just finished AR? We'll do that at a different time. But yeah, I'm gonna add it into the AR thingy, but it's gonna be the highest high end. Like just it's gonna be at the top of each of the high end things, like at least for burst, and then on sustain it's in the middle. Where like they basically remade the FAMAS pre-Project Resolve. Like there is a standout weapon in ARs again, which was kind of sad. Like they had a good thing going, at least with the high ends. So there's a grinding here. Well, it doesn't have to grind; you get it for free, right? The thing. And so for climax mission, exactly. That climax mission, they're furiously working towards. They're furiously working toward their master climax. Let's actually go shoot this thing in anger. I need a few levels here. For those unaware, I kind of suck a little bit, but I'm gonna stick to my guns. We have a journey here to complete. I'm gonna do a journey. I just need. Well, I just want journey 6 complete, so I get all out as the last modifier I need. On this account, I've done it twice already. This is the third time finishing the journey. So I had this. So 5 times XP seems like a good time to get those 19 levels I need there. But I'm not going to make more use than that of the 5 times XP. We're going to afterwards do a few build pictures because one of the reasons I wanted to get that is just so that up here it said 0, 3, and 12. So I had all the modifiers. I wanted that for the build pictures because otherwise... but then actually I'm gonna go play Division 1, so be prepared for that. I just don't want to make use of the 5 times XP really at all, so I'm just gonna avoid it. Luckily for myself, I'm working tomorrow and Saturday, so I wasn't going to be playing much those 2 days anyway. But yeah, first we're going to get a few levels. I'm going to put flatline on that. I'm going to take the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Let's go see how this thing actually feels in combat. But unless it, like, every other 2 magazines suddenly jams or something, which would be a funny way to... Cannot farm Lexington. Cannot farm Lexington. Several people are saying something exactly different than you, including Yannick, which might be broken. That wouldn't surprise me, but other people have said that they have already gotten Lexingtons from Target Loot AR. Several of which are people that I'm like, they likely know what they likely have seen at least a screenshot of somebody else doing it. And if somebody has like gone out of their way to maybe Photoshop one or something, then good on them for doing a prank at that level. Oh, I should put the global event on. I don't need the modifier on for anything I'm finishing here. But yeah, it's also not going to be a one-time thing because plenty of people haven't even like correctly gotten theirs, and their answer to that has been go farm it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
In my sight. Yeah.
Go refarm it.
Got him.
But also on they know their game at least well enough to know that plenty of people need multiple of the same weapon, even on one character, and even more so for multiple characters. Like, there's a reason they haven't done Enforcer type stuff since the Enforcer. Sir, could you come back from your vacation? And as this thing as well, then we'll be likely just barely behind the Kingbreaker, and
Check
then
yourself for extra holes.
Hostile
it
control
has
point nearby.
higher rate of fire as well for Heartbreaker, so it's a little silly. Yeah, let's turn it over to SHD Exposed. Let's might as well get some stars out of it. Also, it's gonna put me back here anyway. Let's go there. And yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, and there GC, and thanks for the raid there, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. I'm guessing you were having a look at that at the same stream I was gonna, as well, with the Yannicks and the Darias and the Lexingtons and the Rudies. But yeah, thanks once more for raiding this way. And yeah, welcome raiders. Let me catch up to everything in here. With stronger sets. Yeah, it kind of sounds like that, yeah. It's just a bad way of doing things. Like, just having a weapon, it's in the same way of like people going, oh, they should put perfect obliterate on like Grupo or something. The thing that you create there is just best in slot items, and they're not better. That's not good for a game. When you have to be forced to go for a singular item over everything else, it's much better to have a bunch of them close to each other, which we kind of had, you know. Like, I started using a bunch of different ARs here. What this is going to become is basically 2 Lexingtons. It's going to become a flatline Lexington, and then this is used somewhere. Okay, that's in the combat medic, and well, maybe 3. That a fast hands, and then one that I'd like either put measured or killer or something like that, which is not the way I like diversity, because it's still, even though the weapons don't differ that much, they still differ. I should reset my control points here. Variety is sometimes the spice of life. When you have one that kind of just outdoes everything, it's a little bit not too great. Okay, surely. Oh yeah, I'm just running around with the Lexington. Let's see if it actually meets expectation. We're just gonna roam this area here, get a few kills and that stuff. Just for recommendations for AR as well. The answer currently is the Lexington for the time being. At least for high ends. Now, of course, the thing is, currently a lot of exotics are really overperforming. So generally, the build is gonna have an exotic and then a Lexington secondary if you're like on a striker or something. If you're not using ACS, you would put maybe Bighorn plus Lexington, or
System disrupted.
Striker plus Lexington.
System reactivated.
Like, unless you're like running flatline like I'm doing here, where you can't with, like, that would not be that conducive with, or a Heartbreaker as well with the link laser pointer, with some of the, or most of the exotics. Damn. Because yeah, Striker is really good. Chameleon is also really good. Bighorn is really good.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Basically, any of the exotics with damage talents are pretty good at the moment. But then for the high-end end of things, basically Lexington. Lexington is now the same as the Harvest in Headhunter. At least that one was specifically Headhunter pistols. Lexington is the all-rounder kind of.
Charge transfer
Actually, I
initiated.
shouldn't cover to cover much and kind of get a feel for how this feels. What else I should actually stack? Yeah.
That's it, right? That's all that matters.
I'm willing to bet, like, because I think somebody already. I took a peek at Reddit, and somebody, although was that maybe somebody had a one that wasn't God rolled. So
How can I ever repay you?
can't find it now, but yeah.
Died there. Thank you.
But we'll likely have an answer, like
Hostile supply convoy
unless.
detected.
I'm gonna guess a bunch of people are gonna start farming for it. If they all fail for several hours upon hours, we'll likely know that it's not in the target loot pool at the moment. And otherwise, it likely then is. What's the do for hand? Over Sandelmo even. So Sandelmo at the current time I wouldn't pick as like a. It is a comfort weapon. It is very comfortable to shoot still. It is an M4 with still 10 weapon handling more, and you know you have 70 rounds. Oh,
Charge compromised.
I can't stand in front of that many enemies with SHT exposed on. That is a bit too much. Without SHT exposed, I could have stood there. I forgot we had that on. I was like, why is my shield melting? And then I kind of remember. Because normally you can't stand in front of that many high ends. Or that many like non-elites and stuff. Yeah, let's just roam this up. But Elmo's strengths now are still just, it's comfortable to shoot. And it is 70 rounds, which kind of helps it sustain, but it is definitely not as good as it used to be just because a lot of ARs around that kind of moved up, especially if you consider talent. So a measured M4 will, at this point, outdo it by so much that I would just go into measured M4. Kind of just take that. I wouldn't say it's dead. It's still, yeah, it still has a comfort weapon, as a
Soon enough. I'll
just, it's easy to shoot. That one actually is in recoil pattern and M4, and then you still have 10 weapon handling even with
Agent charge compromised.
the reduction from 20. It's still, I know there's value to that 10 rounds more. But then you also have the Eagle Bearer that or 20 rounds more than the 50, and then you have the Eagle Bearer that has 60. That kind of does it a little bit, but then its talent is very solo. Kind of depends as well how much value you attach to the shock rounds, and that kind of depends on if you play group or solo more. Solo, it can save you here and there. Group, it to me just gets in the way quite often. It's to me just as often as that it saves you is as many times as it hinders you as well.
Detected. Nearby location.
We'll keep that
Target by
tight.
hostiles.
Actually, is ARs on the map anywhere? Okay. Well, let's go this zone then. Do I want to select it then? Let's see. Maybe we even get it through. Nice over. I'm over. So one's yeah. Buffed as well. Are they get the harvest pistol? Are they in the drop pool? So no, the harvest they specifically still talked about being part of the loot goblin. So the what was it, 10th of December? So yeah, not next week Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that. The Christmas event starts, and then yeah, they specifically talked about the harvest being in the loot goblin's loot pool, together with all of the other things like cooler and stuff. And yeah, hopefully that's all fixed and actually works as intended. There's a named group here, because there's way too many people here. Okay, in this one, I'm actually going to make use of the global event. It's a little bit too many people here. Oh, really? That wasn't enough?
Charge exposed. Shade signature exposed to melee. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's heal back up here. What's on my right?
Charge transfer.
Another. Cool. Good to know. Let's go deal with these first. Okay. Where were we? Wait, I didn't actually remember that this was a thing. So this guy is named? Stand still for a second. Andrew Negative Ramos. I really totally forgot this was a name, dude. We have a literal Negative Ramos. And we killed him with a Lexington.
Charge transfer.
I mean, he wasn't in Lexington, right? Which mission was he in? Or was it Lexington?
Charge exposed.
Is he on the? Is that the dude on the roof of the Lexington, or was that something else? I don't actually remember. Oh yeah, no, he's the guy on the top of Lexington, right? Huh, that was fitting, man. Yeah. And then also the person confirming it for me there is named Alex. It's all coming together. This is just div one day. We killed Negative Ramos with Alexa. Oh, they died.
Activated charge transfer.
They got Alex! All the Alexes.
Incoming hostiles.
I'm not gonna do cover to cover here. Let's kind of get a feel for how this. Gonna have stacked right, yeah. Having fun lobbing grenades at me?
Fuck you.
How about I blow up
Detected.
those exact grenades?
Guarded by hostiles.
Not so fun, are they? But yeah, kind of fitting that we killed Negative Ramos with a Lexington as our first name after that. I love it when a plan comes together.
Thank God you came along.
Not get the Lexington. Was your inventory full when you logged in? And like logged into your character? That seems to be causing some issues. And annoyingly, if the answer to that is yes, you'll likely just have to go farm out a new
Detecting
one.
additional hostile contacts.
And we'll have to kind of see if it's. I mean, I'm gonna guess this thing is already in the loot pool if they're like rewarding it like this. Otherwise, it's Because also what could be is if it's not in the loot pool now, that maybe they add it with the Christmas event. But then for now, that'll be kind of an annoying thing. One would think. Because inherently, for instance, as well, this wouldn't have the thing of like exotics where you get one and then you can get more of them. And the reason for that would be, well, maybe it is because they do have a system like that for high ends, kind of hidden in the background for
Target is nearby.
the when it comes to the things like cooler last and stuff. Flunky, Spanky, and Bug. In the wrong zone. Let's stick to this AR zone. We might even see a.
Hostile broadcast.
We might
Picked
get
up.
the answer, but the answer should become pretty evident as more and more people try to farm for it. Because if it's in the loot pool, somebody will give positive proof. It is a named item, and if it's set up as a named item, it's not super common.
Charge compromised.
But also, just with a large enough player base farming for it, somebody will get it basically. And then if on long enough timeline nobody gets it, then we know that it's that it isn't. So that is not farmable yet. Okay. In the stream, I must have missed that because they on the stream, I do believe they said it's in the loot pool. They didn't really specify further than that. They did talk about the harvest being attached to the loot goblin, and that is when the event is active. Wouldn't surprise me if I missed that.
Key
But
detected.
also, like, if you're gonna do this, you need to put it in the loot pool. We'll be done with it. They didn't. And they're thirsty as well. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream. Not if you watched thingy. I'm gonna guess you likely did, right?
Manual override required.
The thingy. You know, the thingy. Killing Rikers and cleans on Lexington. Sorry, yeah. Kind of fits in there. Oh, yeah, we did, yeah. Only gets right now. Ah, okay. Then maybe I'm mistaken on that. I guess Evo. And double pumic there. And hey, Afra. Excellent items. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Messing around a little bit with the of course the Lexington. Because of course we are. I might still on third account. I'm gonna put it on my level 31. Might actually do that after this because we'll need to swap accounts anyway to get to Div 1.
It has never been cleaner.
Progress.
Because for those joining us, I'm not gonna be sticking in Div 2 for I'm gonna actually be going like into evening stream and we're gonna make one long stream basically. But in an hour or so, we're gonna switch over to Div 1. Just avoiding the 5 times XP for myself. Double explosion.
Manual override required.
And that reload is not that long until it is just barely too long. Those are the moments where I like fast hands. Although I should have just waited. I did see that rusher, but I was like, it's annoying when the rushers don't come out instantly. You would think when you're called rusher, you would rush through the... That would be too simple, right? Because I'm just using the 5 times XP here for just this account. I was still on the journey part of things, so we're just finishing up the journey here. Oh yeah, actually no, we wanted to stick to this zone, right? So let's just get some. Actually, let's just come. Actually, I should have a memento, right? Let's give my memento stacks. Let's just run from here. It's not too far.
Serious trauma detected.
Not formal yet. Oh, okay. But then likely will be added with the Christmas events. Which kind of sucks that they didn't have the system in place. So normally, if an item is rewarded and your inventory is
Civilians in
full,
distress.
if they use the normal system, which they have, you know, they have a system in place for it, it will go to the mailbox. Wait, what does this actually read? So yeah, they're not doing it right because that would also say rewarded. Because yeah, this thing. So normally at the bottom here, it tells you what the source is. Like this is rewarded. This is rewarded. It's from the completion of things. Like this one's looted. This one's looted. This one's looted. Rewarded. Like crafted. Likely at some of them crafted for re-rolling. This thing doesn't have a source, so they're not using their normal rewarded source. Why not? Did they lose the people that knew how to do that? Because yeah, if they had used that system, it would have gone to the mailbox if your inventory is full. This is the same issue that they had with the rewarded from the what's it called? What was it called? The Doctor Home when it first was. Because normally as well, if you have a mission completion and you get an exotic from it, and your inventory is full, it actually goes to the mailbox as well. So for instance, for summit completions and stuff like that. And then they didn't use that system. At least with this one, it's been a few months. So it's not a mistake they made like 2 days ago.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Servants of the system.
One of them was dead already. Actually, yeah, if it's not in the pool, let's actually do a few priority objective thingies here. Because actually, this account, although I'm willing to bet likely with the 5 times XP. So they definitely have taken out some of the things causing. So on this account, I didn't start like farming until last week. It's kind of actually running around on this account. And yeah, I haven't had big jumps in levels with the season pass anymore. So I'm 51. I didn't jump to 100 the way that like even on third accounts where I did it on the second week and we were past the 3 times XP. Where it also kind of jumped several times and then kind of got to level 100 very quickly. It looks like they've fixed that. Let's go get this one public here because it's just close by. And then actually I'm going to go do priority objectives just to get some season XP as well. And they flooded.
Civilians in danger.
And they got you Shambex, and I'm doing well. Hope everybody is enjoying
It's gone.
their Thursday here. And so we got some information for the coming time.
Charge compromised.
We got a new shiny toy, which is a little bit too shiny. Not the worst. Really? You hit my body there?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh. Wait.
Agent deceased.
Wait, why did he have... I'm on the global thingy. But yeah, let's actually do priority objective though. Yeah. They will send next to your stash now. So it's going into your inventory currently, so I'm not using the right system to get it into deliveries. So if your inventory is full, likely you'll just have to wait till it actually gets into the loot pool, and then you can just farm for it. Which kind of sucks for now, of course. What's 214 again? 214 was Countdown, or was 274, or it was 270 something? Countdown. Let's just go to a mission. Camp wake up. Being real hard, right? Yeah, I just wish I had not to burn yourself out too much. Can be a danger with the times, the multipliers times. Build are you running? I'm currently running the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Let's take some directives here as well. So let's take just those two, because I don't want to deal with the rest. Special ammo with Black Tusk is Disrupt.
Black Tusk is Ellis at a cabin just past the staff
but that is basically a
Go to
memento
extract him at the first
with
sign
an
of
Artificer
trouble,
and a shield.
which
Sticks to
they're
a
about to
shield,
get.
Heartbreaker as the damage component. And in this case, usually I run this with the Kingbreaker. Now we're running it with the Lexington. It's also in the build collection. Actually, the link has been gone way up high, but I'll link to the build collection also for maybe the people that aren't familiar with me. This one is in there under 4.14.
Multiple hostiles on the main road. Approaching the bridge. Copy that.
And that's kind of my solo build. It's plenty tanky and plenty shooty to not have to care much about enemies.
Unit 2, what's your status?
Although I should care more than I do because of the SHD exposed.
They weren't taking chances. Gotta press
I
on.
might be dead here,
You're headed for a
depending on
small
where
dam
the...
just north of your position.
That sniper dog went really way out there. Not making the best showing of this, but it's fine. I shouldn't be as aggressive as I am until the memento is kind of charged up. That helps a lot.
Intercepting enemy
Here's
communications.
also what I should do here is play it a lot smarter. Put everything in front of me, not go in the middle, but go on the sides. And try to find the Warhound. Okay, do that to it.
Charge compromised.
Because as she exposed, the upside of it is a lot more damage, the downside of it is a lot more damage to you. Which they are kind of getting
You're headed
killed.
for a small dam just north of your
But what
position.
we need to do is just make use of it.
Charge
Better
transfer
than we
initiated.
Transfer often. Make it work for you instead of against you.
This is JTF Unit 1 Leader. We're starting our push towards the helipad.
Copy that, Unit 1
Make
leader.
it easy. So,
Godspeed.
the way they were talking about it, it was sounding more like they're going to put it
Intercepting
into
Black
just
Tusk
target loot,
communications.
which actually would be even easier. The loot goblin now already has a bunch of items. Actually, getting a specific item out of him is going to be annoying. On top of that, you would want it to be detox, which it likely, I mean, it's not going to be locked with, most likely. But we'll likely see. Usually they do put those kinds of things into the patch notes. So once they put out the patch notes for 22.2,
System curtailed. Charge compromised.
wait, didn't Daria also say there's a patch next weekend? Or maybe they already put it in and then just activated it later. But because next weekend is not, or next week, because next week isn't at the 10th yet. Because usually they do it like right before the event goes live.
I got one.
Yeah, this thing is definitely a lot stronger than the Kingbreaker on the burst end. Very noticeably so. And it just feels like a... So even though its recoil is straight up, it just kind of feels like...
Charge exposed.
Mostly Carbine 7 almost. Just, especially its accuracy. Its accuracy is, I don't think, the same spread around the center as the M4. Feels a little more spread out like the Carbine 7. But just slightly, not much.
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the objective? We have it in sight, but we're encountering heavy resistance. Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad? We're working on it.
And I think just, oh yeah, the kind of guys like that. I mean, we remember from the last time, right? How much cache cleanup was part of it. The goblins on them, but purple for me. So yeah, the when there is an event active. So the event starts on the 10th. That is when, like when I'm talking about the loot. Hey, I with unwavering even. I'll take that. Thank you, game. It's not a bad dopamine hit. Vector 9mm. Basically, you know, I'll just do this already even. As it is one of the better vectors, definitely. Unwavering is actually kind of the pick for it as well. So it's even coming with the right talent almost, but we're gonna free talent it, of course. So go up the version and just send the ground. Oh yeah, if you can just give up on the loot.
This is Galveston. Chicken Hawk is on the move. Finally.
Especially if you have like watch outs on that kind of stuff. You know, you're not missing out on much.
Into the tunnel, Chief.
Might have been some good loot in there, but also
Cutting through the bunker. There's
you
an
know,
entrance
you can always
just ahead.
loot
You should
far
still be
more.
able to catch them.
Because one of the things that even some people do is level from 1 to 40, like with a alt character, and then usually they also set up for the bounty cheese, and then also they don't go and meet the guy. So well, for that one usually they do, because if you don't meet Otis, you don't get bounties. So public executions and hostage rescues instantly complete. So either you set up like that, and then you're not doing it for bounty cheesing, or others get the bounties basically. But also if you don't take that perk for bonus item, because that's the thing that really, at least on PC, that's the thing that slows it down. On consoles it doesn't matter. On PC you can go through caches a lot faster if you don't have the bonus item.
Exposed to melee.
I'm gonna go through the hole in the back, but actually I want to shoot him. Just also to kind of see how the stacking. Because the thing as well is definitely feeling better stacking wise as well than the Kingbreaker, which it definitely should. Yeah.
Why is that door still open?
It's closing now, sir.
Charge compromised.
Door sealed.
Fast way to open them.
No way you're getting.
Because sometimes you do get decent items out of it. But it kind of depends as well how much you are into, you know, build making and stuff. That's for me as well. Like on main account, I don't have watch alts, so the resources are welcome even. I kind of need those. So I do deconstruct everything. Oh, well, look through it and then deconstruct, right? Not just out of deconstruct. Yeah, let's get the crate up in the area up there as well.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses.
Is the helipad locked down?
Negative! We can't break through!
Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
Just release it in tomorrow for people with issues in inventory and just have it sent to the mailbox. Yeah, although likely they wouldn't know who had. I mean, they could check for item ID. Hopefully they work around it, but my guess would be that they wouldn't. They generally, like, if there's been issues, same for like when the harvest issues happened, right? They kind of just ignored it. They just to kind of keep it real.
Charge compromised.
But at least there's gonna be a way to farm them coming up. That much we know for sure. It's gonna be target loot or the loot goblin. I'm hoping target loot. Target loot would be easier overall because yeah, the loot goblin kind of sucks. And then also you can do things while you know you can be doing some Gandans while and then getting some other stuff as well. Because one of the things with the loot goblin is while you're farming it, you're not. That's it. You're just farming loot goblin. That's your life now. Wow, that's stacked pretty decently there, actually. I'm not doing transfers and stuff, because yeah, I'm usually much better about transferring my exposure. I want to kind of feel actually how this feels without, because that adds a lot of damage, of course. So if you're wondering why is this idiot not doing the global eventing, that's why, a little bit. Kind of want to get a feel for how this. I know this build very well with Kingbreaker, with M4, with Carbine 7, with Fall, and this definitely feels a step above. Also, just in the handling and stuff, it feels like the Carbine 7's handling basically, not the reload of it. Well, yeah, kind of M4-ish as well. Especially the accuracy kind of reminds me of the spread around the center point. Kind of reminds me Carbine 7-ish. This is a feeling I get from it.
Ghostlight, where are you, buddy? On approach.
Yeah.
Couple of lights out.
I'm just gonna take that on the Lexington. It's a little bit too good.
We're taking our sweet time.
And
Sounds like you can still overtake
there's
Ellis.
sometimes a gut reaction to that is just like,
Unit 1 leader.
why can't we then have nice things? You know, why
Unit
do
1
people?
leader, do you copy?
I know, like that's the gut reaction
Shit.
that a lot of people have as well to nerfs and stuff. The thing that why balance matters is for those that if you had that gut reaction to that of like this idiot is saying that you nerf it, and yeah. Is that balance matters because otherwise, so now at the current time, we kind of have actually several weapons we can pick from.
Target in range.
We can go with a Piece 416. We can go with a grenade was poorly timed for me. With a FAMAS, with an M4, with a Fall, with a F2000. So you can kind of. All of those weapons are close enough to each other and have benefits of their own that matter in ways. Like the Carbine 7 has better reload. M4 handles decently well. FAMAS is just the burst king. The Fall is like the general king. Now everything is basically Lexington. That causes also an issue when you're going out and farming. So if as a newer player, or even an advanced player on on hardcore, or let's say, it becomes not going and getting this singular weapon and nothing else matters. The way that, for instance, in the past, also FAMAS was kind of that, like in the long past. But White Death as well, for instance, pre-220. Pre-Project Resolve. It was basically you got a White Death. All other marksman rifles you didn't even look at. You know, if anything else dropped, it was just components. It was optimization components for your next wipe. That kind of is now happening then again to ARs. And that actually makes it harder because, yeah, every weapon is kind of below it. Balance adds variety, exactly. So for there to be basically build variety, same like with the nerfs to Striker, they have actually improved build variety a little bit. There is now, in my opinion, a reason to have a red Heartbreaker or to have a red Umbra. Both of those, of course, also got boosts. But the Striker had to come down for it to kind of meet them, basically, because otherwise you would have to really buff them to like egregious amounts. But yeah, balance, as like some people go like, who's gonna complain? The enemies? No, we should complain. We should complain when there is no balance, because then you also take away basically the variety. Because as well now, for instance, the balance is not per se there on the skill end for especially turret drone and stuff. One of the ideas, well, one of the things I'm going to do is a build collection updates video. I'm already like taking notes and stuff for it, like I've done so for every other time. This one's of course going to be a pretty big one as well. A lot of builds got touched, but honestly, a lot of them got touched with weapons by, you know, different weapons. Let's actually do a transfer here. I'm talking.
Charge transfer initiated.
Now all of those weapon things on ARs at least is just going to be all Lexington for that. But I was also kind of looking at account 3 and going like, hey, let's maybe use account 3, which is not in the build collection, so I have kind of freedom and kind of go like, hey, what builds do I have on there? Even though it's like 6 headhunters almost, I think, well, like 5 different headhunters. And but there's no skill build. There's no, well, there's skill builds. There is, you know, Eclipse. There is FI. But there's no third drone build on that account. Like it just, there's no mortar build on that account. Both of those things are kind of like no longer needed. Mortar build was kind of nice for Hollywood in the past, but that's also like no longer needed for that. But if those things were kind of balanced to a degree where they were actually competitive, then that creates build diversity and play diversity. Yeah, let me get everyone in here because I haven't looked at chat for a while as I've been ranting. Alexander, yeah. I mean, it's definitely a weapon on my end as well. It's gonna go to 20 pretty quickly. Even if the Lexington in its current state, if it like had, because what it should be is on the burst table. Like if you even want to have it as a top weapon and like want to have a named item, it should be basically at the same number as the FAMAS, basically, and we can reach that with just going 800. So now, well, actually, so let's go 825. Maybe. Yeah, it's basically the same burst DPS as that. 825 would still put it 90 to 65. So it would be above this weapon. It would be above a fall on burst and sustain. It would still be the top pick, but it wouldn't upset everything. The thing is as well to keep in mind is this thing has a long rail, and this thing has also like much better handling than a FAMAS. Like it shouldn't even be based or balanced against the FAMAS. It should be balanced against basically that kind of low A, high B, you know, the M4, Carbine 7, maybe even the Fall or something.
This is the job, Chief. Taking Hawk is away.
Don't say that. Yeah.
No, god damn it!
Wait, isn't that the voice line that plays when the chopper actually takes off? I thought that voice line was tied to the door opening there. I need to be fun. I don't. No. Yeah, we disagree, Cyber, quite a bit. Because the map is actually what creates the fun. Balance is what creates diversity, and diversity at least creates a little bit more longevity. Fun doesn't mean anything. Like, there are people that to them fun is jumping out of a plane with a parachute. That to me doesn't sound much fun. I would personally never choose to do so, because also I'm afraid of heights. So I would never do that. But some people do, and then some people hang themselves from like 100 hooks from a ceiling. And even that, I can in both of those I can see the fun. It's not fun to me though. Fun is not a general. There is no such thing as just fun, because your fun is not my fun. Some people like watching soccer. Some people like trashing cars after a soccer match. You know. And yes, I did call it soccer there. I'm sorry to my European brethren, but also I don't care now. I just wanted to go the hooligan route, so it needed to be soccer, because I don't think Americans do that much, right? Like hooliganism around like NFL stuff. Yeah. And as well, yeah, you can just macro the thing. A macro for opening the proficiency caches. Any recommendations for SMG? Overall, the 9mm vectors, the TAC vector and the vector 9mm SRB, SPR. Basically these two. These two are kind of really good. Dark Winter for killer, especially solo. The Dark Winter is really good still. Chatterbox from the exotics and Backfire from the exotics is really good. Oreo is still okay as well. And also, so SMG 9 is also decent, and the Vector 45 can be picked if you need a long rip. Specific reasons like a crit damage mod or for flatline, but flatline SMG is not another thing. Yeah, that's a comic also give that answer already. Oh, I lost my mementos.
Right here! Right here!
I ranted for too long.
Charge transfer initiated.
Enemy taking fire!
Do I stack against this? No. So one of the downsides as well of Heartbreaker is you don't stack against proxies. So that includes, for instance, mini tanks, which is one of the things, you know, strikers love stacking on mini tanks. You can't do that here. Same for like turrets and the blade stuff. I was gonna say, where's the bus?
I've been looking forward to a straight up
And I'm gonna let you finish, except I'm not.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes in dealing with
just,
situations like this. But the site
I
is
just
under
dropped the
control.
load.
We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves.
This-
There's gonna be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time picking through it.
No rooting keyboard. MPX and Banshee routes. Overall, yeah. So the Banshee is now pretty ineffective. The MPX is actually, so last last rebalance T20. It went way down, and then the Banshee kind of was good. Now it's kind of the inverse. The MPX is kind of like a mid-range, or like a high B weapon. It's definitely not a top pick, but it is one you could pick if you have a really good one and just want to use it. It doesn't have its like super high optimal anymore either, so it's kind of a just in the middle of Stinch, basically. Apartment though is okay now, especially for the second part. But yeah, basically MPX, MP5, MP7 are all kind of in that same ballpark of just usable weapons, but yeah, the vectors definitely like outdo them damage-wise. There are still reasons to pick some of the lower RPM ones, but then like the MPX is still pretty high RPM. Like the MP5 at least is actually somewhat lower RPM. But yeah, that's the MP5. I'm looking at the person sustain tables. So I should maybe take you guys with me. Because the MP5, for instance, at least as well, has not as bad of a reload, right? Yeah. So the MP5 is generally, because these two are kind of neck and neck with the MPX. And yeah, the Banshee is actually pretty low. And yeah, the attack vectors, big downside is they eat ammo. They eat ammo a lot. There's a lot of ammo being eaten there. But that's kind of the price you pay for it. Anything to keep here? So I actually want a decent honey badger for this account, I think. Which I currently don't have. And I've got a BTSU as well. The reason I know it's a BTSU is that it's 1, 2, 3, 4 items and then an exotic. This can only be a BTSU. Okay. Would have been funny if I said that and then walked over and it wasn't the BTSU, but yeah, okay. So this is 3 items and then a targeted, and then this is from Special Source. And Galveston's Special Source is a BTSU glove. So any other exotic would either be from targeted source or the main source, and then or normal source, and that would mean 4 items here. So you can deduce like that. But yeah, I could have also ended like the me being very confident against that hunter yesterday. That was a good clip. Of the just, this is a challenging hunter. What could he do to me? And then smack that.
Thanks for
the. Yeah, let's clean this up. Okay. So what we're kind of doing just... So I actually did that. Is that quintupling this XP as well? Then? Let's go see. If I take this... This would still just be 250 here. I would definitely say the season track is actually way too slow without... without it breaking. Now that no longer breaks. What was my thing? Judiciary. I totally paid attention. Let's go over there. People hating are still doing Destiny because with the game. Yeah, and the thing is, like, people go like buff everything else. The thing is, if you buff, like, there is no, that's what caused the initial issue, is things getting buffed and nerfed or added, and then you kind of quite often misjudge where something is going to land, or you don't, you don't see a certain interaction somewhere. If you buff it to 20 things, what you're likely going to do is actually create a new issue with one of those items, where it's too powerful afterwards, and now you've made it even worse, basically, for yourself. But yeah, for a game to actually kind of exist long-term, when balance goes, and that's also kind of my issues as well sometimes with like the global events and stuff. Balance of them is atrocious at this point. Like, And if you wanted to please me, and I understand that I'm like
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
an odd one out in that case, is I would much rather had the global events as they were before, not when they are not the super overpowered things that they are now.
Access key detected.
Especially, you know, reanimated or
Charge compromised.
Hollywood.
Exposed to melee.
But that kind of fits that one as well. They tried to balance them up to golden bullets, which was the original overpowered thing, kind of. And now Hollywood and reanimated are way above golden bullet. Polarity and yeah, polarity is kind of above it as well. So, do you now balance everything up against those, or do you actually bring those down? And hey, Anders, and hey there, Roundhouse. Buff the weaker and don't nerf Striker would be viable to be on pair. The thing is, though, that Striker is the balance that Striker has already actually exceeds kind of the things. So the incursions needs to be a lot harder than it would need it to be for it to, you know, for Strikers to exist. And then now that created that problem that with if you run the incursion without Strikers, you notice that you're not running incursion with Strikers. You know, and that shouldn't be the thing. Like, because there's so many builds that you know, we have so many red builds. At least now, for instance, yeah, Heartbreaker and Umbra are kind of on par, but Breaking Point isn't. Aces isn't. OD is kind of also like in a good spot, but then, you know, it has buffing. I get the feeling I'm even like forgetting a red one. Or well, for instance, even the Virtuoso, the new Virtuoso Isma. Really paid attention when that is. But yeah, that is not a thing that can actually be done. You can't buff everything else when there is just one outlier. Why not just bring that one down? Because balance as well is not just on our end; it's also the enemy end. Because yeah, let's make everything double as powerful.
Control point nearby.
Okay, but now the enemies need to also be double as powerful. Otherwise, you're not per se. Because if we just want everything to be OP, then that just makes the game boring. Like, there needs to be at least a little bit of challenging for it to. We like burn through legendaries, right? Like, there is nothing stopping us in a lot of, and heroic especially. Like, just there is no semblance of true balance there anymore. Especially once you bring in the tournament, for instance, and stuff.
Charge exposed. Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected. Charge transfer.
That's something for you. I exposed them to my SHD. That's why they're taking more damage. They felt the mental anguish of being exposed to my SHD. Zip. Let's keep it PG. Still mission. DARPA. Yeah, sure. I haven't done DARPA in a while, actually. Let's just go do DARPA. That's a shitty target as well. Yeah. Is this abandon available now? Let's go do DARPA then. I was already, it was a higher amount of the XP, and I was like, this is gonna be like DARPA or Pentagon or or manning or something. Well, not manning, that was so. This is worse than the need that it took Berserker away. So Ace's original, if you're talking like Gear 1.0 to 2.0, and now I wouldn't agree that it was fine. The original Aces with the buff to allies, it quickly became like the build to basically have. You had to have one in a raid, basically. Like at least now, still, the reds by themselves are fine enough that you don't need per se a red FI or something in a raid or an OD. ODs in the raid just don't work as well, but a red FI is technically quite a bit more group-wise, but it's still not the standard to do. Where in the past the old Aces, the buff of Aces was so good. It's much more than our current buffing builds can do. But then as well, it wasn't good on damage at all. It wouldn't compete with a Striker or something nowadays. Because you gotta keep in mind, back then we had like, well, this was Gear 1.0, so we didn't even like, we had Clutch Berserks and stuff, but we had high ends. Those didn't reach up to a multiplier that a Striker can have. A Chest Striker or an Obliterate Striker. They were competing against high ends, basically. Like Aces at this point as well just doesn't keep up, but back in the day as well, it didn't keep up. It was just that the group buff. If you're expecting, I'm still going to have an issue with the rest. Yep. Just the judge going like, so let me get this straight. You ran up to this person and you exposed your SHD.
Exposed to melee.
Yeah.
Power spike.
You know you're going to jail, right?
That's not good. Brenner's team must be.
You know we're locking you up forever and throwing you.
Keep your eyes open.
No. That just means I meleeed them and then I transferred my SHD exposure to them. It's like, what did you melee them with? My peanut. No. Yeah, let's give it PG.
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Why, yes, Your Honor. I did slap them with my dick.
Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Charge exposed.
Actually, that would
Charge
kill them,
transfer
right?
activated. Assault drones detected.
These do die to just jam, right? Yeah. You don't need any skill damage behind it.
Assault drones detected.
Assault drones
Activated
rejected.
charge transfer. Power terminal deactivated.
You're halfway there.
I should
Get that
actually.
other power terminal offline.
Commencing shutdown. Remain
Yeah, we're
nearby.
halfway there.
Assault drones detected. Charge exposed.
That makes this work a lot
Transfer
easier.
Initiated.
I should check. Have I done my levels? Because actually in Journey 7 there's destroy gadgets, right? Is this done? Yeah, climber work, yeah. There we go. We got our thing and our stuff. That's what I wanted anyway to get done. I need spawn so
Power
little.
shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Holy fuck, it's cold.
Charge transfer initiated.
We lost the guy.
Let's get full charge. Smack.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
And this again, I'm not going to per se go. Let's see. I mean, Journey 7 isn't that hard. You just need to grind at one of the last things basically on it, because at least the the parts with the. Here, let's track it. Because basically, this is easy. This is easy. This is easy. This is easy, and then this you just got to do. Like this isn't hard. It doesn't have a difficulty requirement. You just run around and get it done. And then you just have to grind one of these. And then tanks is kind of the easiest to grind. Get 7. But especially wanted to get 6 done on this account. And at least all of them have all of the modifiers. Speaking of which, oh yeah, actually we're in global event, right?
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood.
Do I wanna
We'll hold him off as long as we can.
Charge
go back to
exposed.
modifier? But actually turning the global
Charge
off
transfer.
would reset the mission, right? So at the very least, we'll keep going for now. What's another catch up here? Is the harvest dropping right now? No. So 10th of December is when it's going to be available from the Loot Goblin. The event starts then. The Christmas event starts then. We pulse him again with that pulse. That is the global event. SHD exposed. So when I run around while having aggro, so I get aggro first. I'm building up that charge, that red thing on my bar. When it's full, if I do cover to cover, and the cover to cover ends, because there, for instance, it wasn't actually full when I started my cover to cover, but I was certain that it was going to be full in the dead. So when I do that, that pulses the enemy, but also what it does is give a damage debuff to the enemy. So they take more damage from all sources. So they're basically kind of like opportunistic. And then the damage that they take is dependent on their veterancy. Reds take a lot more damage. Elites and stuff, a little bit, but not that much. Names barely take more damage.
System restored.
Which actually works as a decent inherent balancing thingy for
Charge transfer initiated.
this.
Feel the testing ground. We're being overrun. The only
Well,
way
yes,
to
you
get
are
the
being
reactor
overrun.
is over my dead body.
We can arrange
Hostiles
that.
are here. What happened? Give up.
He missed his melee. Yeah, really see. And also I can, if I'm my charge at any time, I can transfer it with melee as well. But the cover to cover, the melee is just transferring it to one enemy, and then when you kill them, also whenever an enemy that is exposed dies, they do the pulse as well, basically. So
You should be able to
you
get
can
to the
melee them
vents.
and then kill that guy, and that pulses everybody else, or you can do the cover to cover, which just makes a pulse. So. And as actually exposed, especially since its upgrades is like pretty strong and pretty easy. It charges up super fast now. Its only big downside as well with this always has been is it is based on aggro, and it falls away the second you lose, like the instant you lose aggro. Which means in a group setting, the second you go into cover to cover, like in a group setting, it's much easier to actually just do it by melee. Just run up to an enemy and just melee them. Because trying to do a cover to cover, the second you go into cover, you're not shooting the enemy anymore, so others are, and then they'll take the aggro. So you'll lose the aggro before you like do a quick cover to cover. And also the cool thing about SHG Exposed is a debuff on the enemy, so skills work against it as well, or like skills do more damage, or like fire does more, everything does more damage against the enemy. Where a lot of the other global events are weapon based. So it only works in the global events. Yeah, I mean it is the global event. Like that is the that is what this global event is. And here there are no resources, right? It's just a backpack and oh yeah, and one resource. Okay. Right in here, I mean. Oh yeah, no, there's this. That's why I never go in there anymore, right? Because I usually go into that back room and I go here. I skip that room. Because it's just a trinket thingy. Because for instance here as well, I'm just going to shoot early. Grab the aggro early. Right in here. Cover to cover.
Charge exposed.
Get it on the barge!
Charge transfer
Okay.
initiated.
A lot faster. And especially those reds, like I'm not stacked on Heartbreaker at all, I'm just hitting for millions. But then against the heavy, it's a little less. I'm gonna transfer again. Also, yeah, while you have charge, that is the downside of it, or like the balancing factor, because otherwise it would just be, you know, bonus, right? Is that the more charge you have, the more damage you take. So when I'm fully charged, it is actually easy to go a little bit, overextend a little bit. Because I died a bunch, or I've died a bunch today just by forgetting that the global event is gonna like melt my shield pretty quickly. If I don't do a cover to cover to kind of get it off me.
Helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
On the barge.
Our problem
Sending it
kinda,
away
yeah.
now, Command.
I mean, this is. If we're calling it solved, yeah, this solved basically every high-end AR. Although, is this how we solve things now? Just make a best in slot.
Charge exposed. Shade network exposed to melee.
Why is she not gonna kill this guy till I'm
These
away
tunnels
for
don't seem
that?
to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
Just to get away from him. Schmack.
You see this?
And it's kind of nice for, yeah, the pulse itself as well.
Charge transfer initiated.
Yes. And yeah, you do indeed have a KIA here. It is me.
Control located.
Hi, I'm IKEA. Where am I? Oh. Looked away for a second, then I'm like in a corner.
Secure that barge! ASAP! I'll put him down.
Charge exposed.
Whoa, shit!
Charge transfer initiated.
Am I not on fire?
Activated charge transfer. Gate control located. Gate jammed.
And gate? Peanut butter. Don't even remember the origination of that stupid badge. So it was likely me. Let's be honest, it was likely me, right?
Charge transfer activated.
And yeah, now that it's a lot bigger range, so what old SHT Exposed used to be is the cover to cover didn't pulse as far. It pulsed a decent amount. And also whenever you killed an enemy, it didn't pulse as far as it does now. Nowadays, if you basically start it, as long as the next wave spawns with when one enemy is still up, so not for instance territory control,
Detected.
right, where you know the next wave spawns after you've killed everybody.
We've lost control of the package.
Then once you kind of do it,
Proximity, move
it's
in.
gonna
Everyone
just
else
keep
get to the
spreading. Same for
helipad.
instance here in a second in the boss room.
Neutralizing hostile!
I'm gonna get a full charge and just melee
Agent
this one.
charge compromised.
Do it like
Exposed
that.
to melee.
Once we kind of get it going, and also, yeah, disrupts enemies, so it will stagger reds and purples.
Charge transfer initiated.
I'm here. I'll hold this area.
But I'm basically a not stacked striker hitting for, or a not stacked heartbreaker tech tank with hitting for, yeah, 1,000,000 at 850 RPM against reds. That's kind of the damage buff level that you get.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
Let's go. Get down or up. Sure, we're going down or are we going up? I've never actually considered. We're going up, right? I must be. We're like way underground there, right? Actually, yeah, we're going up because like the railing doesn't go above it. Okay. Let's get this stuff as well. As well, shoot those two things that allows you to interact here, and then you get two crates here. But this gets skipped way too often. What would I change about it? Lexington? It should be in line with the other high ends. So the way that they did the balancing with the harvest, which was plus damage minus RPM. That's how you like if you're gonna do named weapons this way. That's the way where you do it. You just, at least with the harvest, it didn't, like, we don't use it for its RPM anyway. We're not using it as a burst weapon. So but then also it's kind of more of a niche tool, right? It's for headhunters, which isn't as ubiquitous as just, you know, running strikers. This thing is just, it's just 5% better than an M4. Why would you ever pick an M4?
Detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor.
Its RPM should be either 800 or 825 at most to make up for it. Or just put it like just this thing. If this thing was just another M4, it would have been fine. Like just take the stats of the M4 and just visually it's there. That would have been fine already.
Nowhere to hide.
But actually what they could have done as well is it's coming from being although I understand they want to go for the LVOC as it is from Division 1, right? So the guy needs high, but maybe if they went like a 600 RPM and kind of made it one of the top bursters, kind of like the fall, but then even more so. Then as well, we'd have a niche for all of the, you know, in the same way that the fall gets used. It would be another, like, because with the FAMAS, we have FAMAS F2000 and CTAR that are kind of doing the same thing. This could be another one that did kind of the thing of the fall with low RPMs. But basically, at the current point, there is just why would you not use this AR? And they're giving it to everyone with Gargle and DTOC. At least, you know, that's the intent. I know not everybody got theirs. I'm pretty slow on this thing because I'm kind of afraid that I'll forget about my I'll forget about the extra damage I'll take. And just get myself killed way too easily. He's not there to do the voice line, of course. I'm like kind of waiting for the voice line. We need medics there. Yeah. Right now, or whatever he says.
Charge exposed.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
Roger. We're on the way.
Made me never die. Show myself, yeah. It's the cooler and the cooler. There we go. There, but then I actually like this boss fight. It actually requires you to not just run at enemy and just shoot. You kind of have to clear it out a little bit. Although, of course, in group setting, we do it differently. In group setting, we come in here, we just go for the boss, kill him right away, deal with the ads, kill the boss again, and then deal with the ads. Doing the boss first, basically. I don't want to actually see how long that takes. It's been a while since I've done it that far. Oh, this was with the global event and everything. So.
Priority objective available.
20 minutes. It'll still take a while, actually. Did I mention anything about the Lexington being farmable or being in the general countdown loot pool? They apparently did say that, yeah, it's likely with the event. But I'm still kind of... Did they maybe put out because oftentimes they would put out like a news article, right, with just put something out for the veteran thing. Yeah, it's just but yeah, likely there will be, and if there isn't, there's going to be an uproar, and then there will be. But it's likely going to be loot pool or goblin, right? There isn't that many options there. I'm hoping loot pool over goblin, and I'm hoping loot pool like forever. Like this needs to just be always available. But I'm getting the. Yeah, it wouldn't also surprise me if it wasn't. Like this needs to like if you can't make better weapons that are just only available intermittently. That's a. It's not a good way to run shit. But we'll find out, likely.
Good to be seeing you. Nice doing business with you.
Okay. Okay, I'm leveling much faster to this season track as well here. So what I might do is actually use this up a little bit for the 5 times to get them a little further into the journey, because this journey on this account has been taking way too long. Or the season pass. The journey is basically done for my purposes. And then yeah, likely these open world things are just the faster way. Because yeah, let's do that for another little bit, and then I want to actually upgrade a few of the build pictures of theirs. That's why we were trying to get through the journey. Anyway, because there's definitely a few that need some looking after. Ravenous build recommendation. So Ravenous works pretty well as a secondary on strikers, for instance. You can just stack up on, with an AR, and then if you run into, let's say, Marauders or Warhounds or Heavies, you use that against them, but you need to basically be stacked up already. If you just want to run it as main, put it on either Umbra, Negotiator, or make a high-end, either a high-end glass, or you can also make a rifle-specific glass, which doesn't gain that much over just that high-end glass. But yeah, that's with Fox to Svea.
Exposed.
Usually with Eagle's Rasp.
Detecting additional
Sacrifice Gift, and then either Providence Mask or Coyote. Usually Coyote. But the thing with the Ravenous is actually it's a pretty good unit to use situationally. So, for instance, the Marauder boss fight in Roosevelt, right? Like that's a very good place. But then you would still kind of like stack up with like a main, a FAMAS or something, and then you wouldn't just always use it because it does pretty great against armor plates. But the second there aren't armor plates, it's a little less so. But they also, for instance, so basically an offshoot of, if you're familiar with the build collection, I was going to link it to you. But 2.03, so this one as well could be a decent pick for it. But this is with 3-piece Svea for the handling. But yeah, you could go basically the sacrifice gift version of this one. But also you can just go a glass red, which is not that dissimilar end-wise. For rifles, you gain more on that with DTA because it has, or against armor, because it has, it has DTA, and you lose if there is no the armor, basically. This is 86, so this is likely elite thing. Let's see what it is. Okay, 2 hostage rescues. Hopefully, we've been on this map a little bit. There's already one here somewhere. The answer is no. Sometimes you still get ones here and here, even on our red world. But I've kept my New York green for this exact reason. Or well, not fully green, but mostly green. So we're gonna go to New York and yeah.
Safe area detected.
Yeah. The Enforcer shotgun to the loot pool as well would be nice. Actually, I wouldn't be like, I have one on main account, but I wouldn't be against more people having it. Thing is, as well with it though, it's not really a great weapon anyway. So you're not losing out on too much, especially now that the SSG is really good. The Tsunami will, in most ways. Wait, didn't I? Wasn't my world red, green here? What happened to? Did I reset at some point? I must have accidentally reset. Yeah. Then yeah. Then this priority objective went from pretty easy to I'm not gonna do it. Man, was 214? Was it this one loop? One loop of descent? Because I didn't need to do a nemesis for the journey. What was descent actually, man? Before we pick that one. You think it's possible to max 1k SHD from the fight time just by running priority objectives and when C spans over? So not per se priority object. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. Kind of depends on how much hour, how much playtime you have. But the real way to farm XP is doing public executions, going around just finding public executions, just jumping to them and going for them. You can also go to Legend here, which is actually the easier way. You can see all of them. So yeah, there's, for instance, a few here, there's here. Heroic 5 directives, otherwise challenging 5 directives, and just go as fast through it as you can. And you can pair that, like I'm doing here as well, with priority objectives, but then the priority objectives kind of slow you down. It's not like, it's not speeding you up or anything. Unless you get, I mean, you can get XP from this as well, right? That is somewhat true, but most of these things, you would be much better off just running around grabbing thingies. Unless, as well, you want to level the thingy, right? You want to level the... what is the sand?
combat simulation program active.
Sloth. I'm gonna leave that for a different day. Sloth for Nemesis is kind of annoying. It really has no good exotic, or well, it has like one good exotic or something, but I don't even remember what it had. But that's either like agonizing or breed. No, it doesn't have breed free.
Jet, good to be seen.
Well, that's agonizing, right?
Thanks for your business.
But basically, if you don't get that on loop 1, it's basically hell. Yeah, let's actually do a few build pictures. Because that's also kind of the thing I was going for here anyway. Yeah, let's get the build collection here. Thanks so much, Witch Flesh, for 7. Much appreciated. And yeah, enjoy the ad-free viewing, and then yeah, welcome aboard. Play after work and all day Sunday, so maybe I'll save the public song for Sunday. I should do control points as well. I got the mods, all the mods. Yes, yeah. If you can, if you can benefit in other ways from doing it other ways like that. For instance, yeah, getting all of the blueprints. Then yeah, just do 5 directives, do the control points, do it with like a hotshot. You can really easily, quickly go through that. A hotshot determined build. You can XP pretty quickly. In the past, I've definitely done 100 levels in a day or something for when season tracks came out and such. It's very well doable, and that was like usually a 5-hour session or something, right? And you can go much faster than that if you really try. But I wasn't even like really, like we weren't all in on. But yeah, activity farming, and then just yeah, that's fine. Activity farming and some control points maybe as well and stuff. Control points are also not too bad for XP, but yeah, the public executions is generally a little bit faster. ARs. So as you get this Lexington up, you know what? We're gonna do the builds picture of, because yeah, they're not gonna change the Lexington. This is one of those like, it's kind of like when the Oreo came in, you just go like, why are we doing this? Why are we making one SMG that is just the best SMG? But they did again. Because I also hope that this isn't just a seasonal event item thingy. Because then, once the seasonal event ends, then it's just like, oh yeah, just wait for the next one. And unless they add one like in February or something, because basically definitely the next one that we are certain or somewhat certain is going to happen is a summer event. You would think they might add something, in February, maybe something in like June and stuff. Or maybe February and then May and then July. Yeah. Let's see what happens there. 2 enforcers last week in the same day. 2 mules and activate technician. One below the enforcer in the mailbox. But then you had it pre-ordered, right? Because the enforcer is otherwise not available. There is, I think you get it back when you create a character if it's not in the stash and not on any character, right? Scorpio, don't use other shotguns. So for the time being, because yeah, if you're like using it stacking wise, but if you're using it, for instance, for things like getting in sync triggered on explosive builds and stuff, yeah, the SASG or Super 90 is kind of not the picks. But also if you're just using the shotgun mainly for damage, so if you have a shotgun Hunter's Fury and stuff, SASG, Tsunami. Tsunami being the name version of SASG. It's kind of the go-tos. Running speed, usually for me, it doesn't work. Same for me. Oh, yeah. Although, well, yeah, making number go bigger is there's definitely, monkey brains kind of like it. Yeah, let's fix up this thing first, but also yeah, let's upgrade the Lexington to let's get 20 for now. Because now I kind of realize as well that was of course without grading even. And the Heartbreaker I've been playing the last few days was either a graded 25 Kingbreaker or a graded 20 M4, or maybe grade 12 M4. So it should even feel better than the one it did there. Because it's also accurate. It's also like it's better than the FAMAS basically in every way, except for 50 RPM less. But nobody gives a shit about that when it's that much better in other ways. Because likely we'll do her Heartbreaker picture with that. But let's first go fix up this one, because this one I've been meaning for a while to fix up. And either Ivancito. Putting on Lexington, then fast hands. Overall, it's either going to be fast hands, at least for me, fast hands mostly. But I like fast hands a lot. But then, for instance, there is that flatline for using on a build with Heartbreaker, measured and killer. So killer, solo, measured, in groups are the go-tos now. Preservation is always an option as well, and that's kind of the picks nowadays. Because yeah, measured is now just really good and kind of outdoes most of the other just general use items. Because killer, of course, is an on-kill talent. Even in a 2-man, you're already kind of losing uptime on it somewhat. Yeah, let's go do this thing. Let's already actually get this name in here. Yeah, I need to not forget to not grab those. Oh, that's a fake one. Wait, this whole build picture is going that way. Anyway, I might redo just all of the stats. Let's keep the old Scorpio stats here. We'll give it Scorpio stats here again as well. Brand list changes. This stays. Actually, no, this goes as well. That stays grade 26 now. Apparently, I fixed up the crit damage there just out of nowhere. Is this still 70? No, 75 now as well. We have 3 protection from elite mods here now. And those stats will have changed as well. That will be the same. So let's just do all the stats anew. These are also from multiple times. I can see that just because they're not all the same size. So I'll just, God damn it. There. Okay, yeah, let's split this one in. So kind of, I had the catharsis already in here, even before the changes to it. But I was just, oh, that is also copy pasted into there. Okay. Let's go get these. That's a perfect brazen now, so. Oh, we're doing Scorpio. Yeah, let's just do it like this then. Yeah. Just put the Scorpio in slot 1 and then instead of trying to show there that it's the second weapon slot. Because we're maining the Scorpio on this anyway, mostly. Yeah. Let's get weapon damage. $40. Set peek over here. Feels what is that good? Looks and feels the same as a ballistic for less base damage. Are you certain about that? Would you like to go check again? Because it doesn't have less space damage, it has more. The M4, so you can just turn on base damage. Even let's go in here. You can just if you go into the options menu here, you can show base damage. It doesn't show the full base damage number here, but it shows a truncated one. And then if you just look at the M4, 46.9, right? 46k 9. Lexington, 49.3. That's a 9, that's not a 6. So, yeah, no. It's the same rate of fire as an M4. It is more base damage. It has a long rail. And that if that's not enough, then... But yeah, the base damage of it is just higher. Like it's 5% more base damage than the M4 basically. Yeah, no worries about it. Yeah, more so just, you're saying it's more base or it's less base damage. No, it's more. Even in hits, so you can just even take the, if you put it on, because even if you don't know that menu, you can just try it on a build, like just. Because they're the same RPM, so if one of them hits, non-crits and crits harder, which the Lexington will. Also, the Lexington overall is basically the same accuracy-ish as a Carbine 7. It has somewhat the same recoil height as the other things, but it actually doesn't pull to the right, which, depending on preferences, might actually be more annoying than helpful. But yeah, it's basically, and at the moment as well, just burst and sustain wise, it is the top weapon on the burst list by quite a lot. By quite a lot. And it's free talentable, so yeah, it can have any talent that any other weapon could have as well. And all of those things combined, with their powers combined, because at this point, it kind of becomes like, why would you use any high-end for any other high-end AR for anything? And there isn't a good answer there. So for instance, at least with the FAMAS, it's like, yeah, but the FAMAS, you kind of have to recoil compensate a lot. So, there are moments I would much rather have an M4. Or you might want a long rail or, Heartbreaker or stuff like that. That thing has everything. That one has everything already built in. So, doesn't leave much rooms for other niches it because it's kind of sucks going from an answer for ARs of like, yeah, you can grab FAMAS for really high burst, or you could, if you prefer the F2000 or the CTAR, you give up a little bit of burst and sustain, and you, but you gain, handling of the CTAR, you gain a little bit of more handling. Also, the F2000 also handles a little bit better, or well, at least stability-wise. And then like, yeah, if you need long rail, fall M4, also for ammo conservation purposes. Like that's the only one left. Like ammo conservation purposes, you go fall. But the answer is basically now, you use a Lexington as a high end, and then exotics at least are basically balanced because so many of them are overpowered. Which is an interesting way to balance things. It's just there are so many overpowered things that none of them kind of stand out of the pack, just because Chatterbox doesn't per se stand out of the pack because also Chameleon exists, and also Bighorn exists, and also Pestilence exists, and also although Chatterbox still kind of does stand above the pack by a lot. At least for solo play. You can't make that thing consistently work in group. Which is then at least like a balancing factor for it. But then the Lexington versus any other high-end AR is just like... just either it's basically I'm choosing to do so just because I want the challenge, or I don't know. Which is the, just I don't know better. Which is an answer that too many people give. There was a post about Pestilence on Reddit yesterday, and actually somebody kind of poked me of like, hey, does Striker actually work for Pestilence stacks? And I'm just like, no, of course it doesn't. Like, why would we run anything but Strikers if that? Oh, okay, but this guy is saying it is. So we had to kind of go correct some people. Also, there was a guy that was saying very nicely that so his setup for doing a higher tick than a three-piece Legmo, which is not set up for highest tick. Actually, it's set up for being highest base DPS, or like it's DPS, the build DPS plus the tick. But then they were going like they had a build with Ninja Bike, like the backpack talent's going away. Like I didn't basically need to read the rest of it because it was two-piece Legmo and Heartbreaker and stuff like that. Like one-piecing Heartbreaker with like it wouldn't even beat it in the tick. It was just like, yeah. If the Lexington will be in the general loot pool. It's currently not. We'll have to see. It's either going to drop from the Hoarder, or it's going to drop from or it's going to be in the general loot pool. Likely a Hoarder, I would fear. But we'll know on the 10th for sure. 10 December is when the event starts, or like the Christmas event starts, and then we'll know for sure. Lexington with Strain doing nice. So Strain, I wouldn't pick anymore. It's best to get used to measured at this point. Strain and Optimist. Optimist, at least in if you're in PvP, if you're like full blue core, Optimist can still compete. Strain really can't. It's kind of I'm starting for myself as well to kind of get used to measured, and then we'll just have to get used to it. The only downside, of course, yeah, measured. You have that moment where the RPM switches, and it does have a little bit of a different. I mean, it just the recoil pattern, or well, not per se the recoil pattern, but the recoil compensation you have to do changes. So let me stash a few things here. So kind of a bunch of random stuff there. Let's get that out. So is this build picture done? Just the shield stats. Oh yeah, and the PFE stats. You know what's maybe handy to show on a PFE build? I've heard it's handy to show how much PFE it is. And it was a 75, 313s without survivalist. And I'm not going with survivalist because both the striker shield and also the buff to allies. Oh, actually, I need to have that as well. The buff to allies through firewall. Both of those are really good from firewall for this build. So we will give up 5 PFE basically, because it would cap at 80 otherwise. But then also we wouldn't need the 13s in here. And then preferably we would have all 13s, and then we would be 78. Only 2 short of, what a survivalist version of this would be. Yeah, let's take this to the range and get ourselves the Scorpio shooting numbers. Also, actually, I should save it with the Scorpio on that side, yeah. And then this build picture is done. Actually, I should get Catharsis. Yeah. Just for the brand list there. Also, let's refresh this so it pastes in the middle again. Armor. It wouldn't be added to the label. If they don't give you more of them, that would be a very interesting choice of them. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not too certain. I watched the thing. They were talking about it. They were talking about it and the harvest as well being gettable later, I feel. Or maybe I missed it and they were only talking about the harvest. That is a possibility. I was kind of joking around and stuff. Yeah. So, do you have does anybody have a clip of that? Maybe that Yannick not saying it? Because yeah, I'm not certain either way. But I would be very surprised if they only gave you one. That would be a really dick move for people that have multiple characters and even on one character, like with the way that the Lexington looks, this is like wow, this one. So I would have 6 ARs in here. This would need to become a fast hands one, a flatline one, and a measured one, and maybe even a killer one for it to, like, even on one account, I would kind of want to have that. So they are not willing to kind of give that, then that is a. Let's keep in mind as well, every Christmas item till now. So yeah, we haven't gotten it rewarded in this way, but there's always been ways of getting them. Like that's kind of built in. I would hope. Otherwise, we riot. Otherwise, we riot till they give it. Change the time on the special building to this 5 XP. Where? That kind of sucks, Sanders. But yeah, there's more 5 times on this. Like one of the reasons as well that I'm like, if it was just one event at the end of the season, but there's another 3 in like in 4 weeks, in 3 weeks, 4 days, it's going to be another 3 times event, and then in 8 weeks there's another 5 times event at the and that one's with Hollywood. So that one, oh no, actually no, that's not in Hollywood. Wait, what? That's odd. I thought this, well, this one's in with the global event. This other one isn't with the global event? Oh, no, okay. Oh, it's with Golden Mullet. Okay, never mind. Okay. Golden Mullet is in 7 weeks. And then that's it. Word for rounds, one most likely to have multiple characters. Should have been one person character. Per character. I would just add it to the loot pool at some point. That would be the thing is then, like, even yeah, as I said, like on one character, it's nice to have multiples, because at this point, you know, otherwise we need to like keep retalenting the same one over and over again, which at least tinkering makes that easy enough now, but wouldn't make for the easiest usage of it. But yeah, if it's basically not in the like, if it's not part of the event and stuff, we'll riot basically till they put it. That's the answer. That's actually gonna just for once I'll be part of a uproar as well. So this one is done. That sneezes then. Any builds that like really changed on this that we like really need to handle? Oh yeah, OD. Although the issue is here, what do I even make this OD? Because we have OD here, which is the coyote. Yeah, this is coyote vigilance. So we'll make coyote coyote wicked then here. Because there's because I don't want to use the holster. The holster is the other thing to use, but I don't want to use the scabbard till they fix it. We could go contractors or something. So when we do the Heartbreaker here, we'll do it with Lexington. Might as well get like do the clickbait thing of instantly putting the new weapon in a build. At least then this as well. So this is basically a direct copy of the other one. That's also why it says up there, copy 414, because there is no real good ways of hybridizing this or like doing something else with it. Although I could make a motherly love version, maybe. But I don't want that in the book. So we'll just put Lexington here. The annoying thing is to get damage numbers in a second, we'll need to go get mementos. I think so. Wait, let's go over here. As it says, it's mostly a copy of 414. So let's go to 414. I think I'm gonna, yeah, we're gonna do this as well for this. Because all of these will be the same anyway. Looks like these two with us as well. Yeah. What? Right. Where was the other thing in the clipboard? What? Yeah, so because we'll kind of do it in the same style as this. Okay. America gets to go. This gets to go. There's still also plenty of builds on the collection to upgrade, so might as well actually spend some time on there now. Not gonna take it to 25 yet. Although, how much resources do I have? Because how much was it? It was 65, right? So 45 to take it to 25. Oh no, that's the 65 is to 27, right? 36. Ah, fuck it, yeah. We have 240. Let's put 36 in here. Because yeah, just 25, not 27. Lexington. Alphabetical. Yeah. How it's sorted. No, I want that thing. There we go. It's always so annoying with that. Yeah, I get up here for a second as well. In my own world there. Doesn't know what the PB is, so yeah. Because the Lexington you just get as is. Like to my understanding, everybody that logs in today gets a Lexington. It's when you logged in what the skin is that you get. Right? Or is it not that? There's only 3 people in this house. Well, it's the, you know. Get it. Gotta have a big feast. Okay. Let's get this set up there. Let's fix this up here. This thing is still with a 1.11.9 mod there, which I feel there should be. We should just yoink a 12 from somewhere just to. Well, actually, I think I have a free 12 now, yeah, from the striker. Let's actually save this as this loadout. With the Lexington there. I'll make it my flatline weapon for now. No, let's have it with the Kingbreaker, actually. And we'll move the Lexington around. So yeah, Lexington. Also, I feel I'm going to start shorting that out down to Lexi, because I'm not going to keep saying Lexington thousands of times. Because I get the feeling I'm going to be saying Lexington thousands of times in the future. So yeah, we're just going to shorten that to Lexi. Yeah, let's put the grade 25 thing there as well. And then expertise 25. And at least it comes in God roll as well. You don't have to deal with it. It's interesting that they did actually give us a DTOC God roll. Like, they know, basically. If it wasn't DTOC, it would have been a riot. Is this yeah. Let's just copy this over. You don't per se need that to be perfect otherwise. I could copy the rest over, but actually I don't want all of them to look the same per se. Also, for instance, here we actually have different stats. That was there. That was there. This is all the same. That one changes. Are these from different times, or I just didn't care about lining things up back when I made this? I guess I just didn't care about lining things up when I last made this, because it just looks weird. Yeah, so just mask stats. Also, the mask is 11, but the rest is 12, because I graded the mask back when 11 was the point before you cost you exotic components, and now of course it's 12. Just for my own sanity, I'm gonna actually fix that up here. We have the resources anyway. Yeah. There. Now everything is 12. And up. Okay. Yeah, so this is the old Kingbreaker numbers. That's all we need, right? Yeah, it's fine. Kind of looking at that. So with most of these, I have their chest be red. In this case, it's the knee pad, and just kind of always like the thing of like it's like an L with the armor, but now it's like the other Tetris piece. We need to go get. I'm just gonna set my world. Not set too hard. I need to go get the memento charged up, and then we can come back and get the damage numbers here. Also, I need to put a Kingbreaker as one of the options here, of course. And also, I need to put the Lexington on the other one. Because, yeah. Because reasons, for treason. Next thing is use ARs, yeah. Basically, outside of exotics, of course. That's the thing. The exotics are really good, so there's no reason to not usually have an exotic in there. Yeah, convoys somewhere, anywhere. There we go. Get up, Manny. Let's go get our memento charged up, and then we'll get our damage numbers, and then that build picture is fixed up. Might do just one other build picture, and then we're gonna go and mess about with Div 1 a little bit. So based off the login, yeah. So basically, there was a graphic for that one, and yeah, it's based on your first login date, and then it's basically the gold one or the highest one is just for 2024, which is the start of this year. So that was not very veteran of them. But on the other hand as well, I'm kind of fine with it. It's, yeah. You could make it for like people that were here way too early, but also fuck them, which includes me. Like I was here way early, but it's nicer just to have that. Like I don't like those kind of rewards in other games as well, even though I usually have them as well in the other games. To download your updated list, signal my PC. Oh, you mean the build collection itself?
On watch.
You can download, so you can. I'm not sure. Can you view drawing files on computer? I mean, I have them on my computer. I don't know if you can just open them. Actually, never tried. I usually just use it there. But yeah, they're Google Docs. And the thing is, they're always just available. You can always also just download them as. So in the file thing of it, you can just go download as PDF or JPEG or stuff like that. But yeah, the build collection is basically always there. So, although of course, yeah, maybe without internet or something. With Kryptonite, you can. We're not familiar with. No. This works. Yeah. So sloppy, right? All slop. That's not always as interval builds. Sure, yeah. Well, the thing is, you should generally, if the thing on paper isn't matching up to reality, like you now have a reason to investigate why. Because the thing that, yeah, some people sometimes do forget is like the thinking of which one describes which one. So mathematics does not prescribe reality, it describes reality. So
detected.
Reality always wins. In the same way, in the game, you know, at the end of the day, for instance, as like focused as I am on DPS and stuff, I don't see DPS as the end all be all, because the end all be all at the end of the day is generally completion time. The completion time, you can't really like. Now we're getting like really complex. Like how would you even quantify that from basic stats? So then basically you just take. You know, you take DPS, you take knowing what each weapon does, you kind of go with understanding, you know, what the builds do and how kind of the system of a game work. Because for instance, Striker barely works if hard was the highest difficulty, because you can't stack well. So then, you know, that changes what would become the meta and stuff. But generally as well, if your paperwork does not align with reality, with the game in this case, yeah, you're like, it's not the fault of the mathematics, it's the fault of the person doing the mathematics. But there's a lot of interpretation, right? There's always so much interpretation in it that you shouldn't forget that there is. You're kind of reliant on, unless you kind of understand the systems well, you're kind of reliant on others to kind of get you there. Let's go intercept that one, although it's not a great way to get there. Oh, you cannot just... Oh, you can't? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, actually. Yeah, you can't mark for deconstruction. It's a special item. Wait, then it doesn't take inventory space then as well. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. That's an interesting way to go with it as well, because that's like a free inventory item. Okay. I mean, yeah, at least it's good enough that it warrants that, but also, yeah. Imagine having a level 11 one that you want to get rid of, if, like, for those people that have that went to the wrong character, basically, or went to a character that's... Oh wait, actually, I'm already fully... What was I looking at then? There was likely them looking at the... Okay, before we pick this one up, let's make sure. Because we can check it from the weapon damage. Yeah, it's a round number, so... I'll pick up this one, yeah. Well, to the range. So it wasn't in the box, yeah. Yeah, that seems to be the thing. So you even for items like that that don't take inventory space, they will still need an inventory space basically to be moved into your inventory. Same for if your inventory is full and you try to move at Dressia or like the level 1 Lullaby or Rootless or stuff like that. Same for actually trying to get a mod into your inventory quite often as well. No, don't get any higher. Yeah, that's usually the giveaway, although as well, just... Yeah, the numbers don't change. So it's one of those... It's basically like a Dressia and stuff. It's tagged as a quest item, basically. At least that will make it, you know, people won't be able to easily lose theirs. That will be helpful for that. Yeah, let's quickly get these. I need to stack up first, and then body shot numbers, headshot numbers, and then we're done with this build picture. Competes with Lexington. Yeah. Is that a laughing matter, though? I wouldn't say so. I would like multiple ARs to compete with each other, and then, you know, we can have ones for this purpose, ones for other purpose. Because now currently, yeah, Lexington is kind of the end all be all. Yeah, guns made out of paper are not great. I mean, as well, like, the thing to also keep in mind, like, there was actually somebody kind of trying to have that discussion, and they were likely expecting me to kind of go, like, rabble, 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 that's not okay. We're going, like, you know, this doesn't even include accuracy and stuff like that. My answer was just, yeah, this is burst sustain table. Like, it goes over burst, it goes over sustain. Like, The other stuff is all things that I'm gonna hope that you basically bring to the table yourself, because I'm not discussing them here per se. I don't have a clean set there. Oh, also the pulse is fading. God damn it. Oh, stop fading. Well, I should just headshot it. Yeah. Do you have some armor, please? So 684115. That's the one. Because also we only have 5 minutes before the thing goes away. What is the cap shot? 1130, 66. At least on armor. I'll just do it like this. Well, actually, right. Let me try to get the inverse style. Still have some time on the stacks. 13026 66. That's not a clean set. With the crit number on top, which is uniformity. Wait, what is the Lexington's base versus the TKB base? Oh, we're not SMG. Lexington base. Okay. Why is this so much? Oh, was this with the ungraded? I think it was with the ungraded Kingbreaker. Was yeah, versus the grade 25 Kingbreaker. Oh yeah, of course, also the buff to. So yeah, it was ungraded plus the buff to. The buff to Heartbreaker, of course. In my mind, for a second, this was like the build. This was the other one there. Okay, so we have a thing version of this. Yeah, let's get a picture of Kingbreaker in here, and then. Although, would you though? Because honestly, that. Like when the Lexington is on the field, those kind of go away. Although, maybe people can't get Lexington, right? Well, but we'll keep the ball in them for as alternates. Okay, so this one's updated now. 515. Let's do 514. That will be a fast one anyway. Not much changed here, except for weapons. This is the Ridgeway. Actually, let me go clean up my inventory for a second. Also, let's go back to Heroic. I will have to keep resetting the range otherwise. So let's just fast travel here. We're gonna have a loading screen either way. Also, I'm gonna catch up here. What a yeah. What was the Hollow Man thing? Was the best place to farm the Hollow Man mask. So as drops, it only drops in the DZ, but you can also receive it from named item caches.
Hello there.
Also, it is one of the blueprints from Descent. So for instance, for myself, on this character that has all the Descent blueprints, I can just go here and craft one. But that's, of course, not always available. You also need DL parts for that. The best chance you have is if you're willing to go DZ, is when there's mask here. Otherwise, just farm named item caches. So either with the global events, getting them from the vendor, getting them from stuff like that. Also keep an eye out on the DZ vendors and also the third slot in Countdown. So this third slot, the first two are shared with Cassie and just are whatever's. But for instance, here, this being a claw is out. This slot can, for instance, also be it, but that's like 4 places where it can be a DZ item. It doesn't even need to be, and it's pretty rare for it to be up there. That's also the kind of the answers I'm guessing everybody else gave, kind of. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of items in the named item caches. You basically do that more and just keep around the more useful ones, and you might get a Hollow Man. More so than just like trying to exactly get a Hollow Man out of it. It's not that rare though with mask targeted in DZs if you're willing to go into the DZs. Because there aren't that many named masks is the thing. So especially for like knee pads, for Murakami. Although you would, with that one, you would go Murakami mostly. But the thing is, there's like very few named, so that makes it that named, if you go like there, when there's knee pads, the Yowl doesn't have its own targeted. So you're locked into, this will only be in masks targeted. And mask targeted in the DZ. So it needs to be a DZ with a mask target, which of course is exceptionally rare as well. So
good to see you.
I need about Cruiser. I just watched Dodd's vid about Lexington. Seems busted. I haven't caught up on Dodd's, but yeah, yes. It doesn't seem busted. It is. Like this one is so far out of the range of other things that it's like not could be. Nah, it's basically a 5% better M4 with a long rail, and that makes it like a few percents better than basically every other high-end AR. And it doesn't have any big major downsides, so it doesn't like have low RPM, so that it's not great for the stacking builds or something like the Fall is, or have horrendous accuracy or stability. It doesn't. It's pretty good on both. It has a decent recoil pattern. It has a 50-round mag, same as basically everything else there. There are no downsides to it. It's just yeah. What do I put as secondary here? Because I basically, nothing Scorpio actually is the actual answer, right? What was on the build picture before? Scorpio. Sounds about right. I concur with previous IKEA. Past IKEA did the right choice there. Did I save that mod in here? I did. Okay. I'm gonna actually cheat this one. So this one doesn't have all the mods actually 12s yet. But we're just gonna show it as 12s. It'll be fine. Let's take them all out of the 511 build. That way I just need to just reload the 511. Also, that one will definitely have all 12s because it's a joke build, so it gets priority on useful things like mine. Again, now it's tough. Yeah, Ridgeway. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, the Ridgeway also requires it. Damn it, I didn't notice where that one came from. It was a mask, though. Oh, it was a 5 low. No. That worked out. Yeah. Let's do this one real quick. This will be the last build picture we do here. The old version was at 3K on this account. We're now almost at 8. Yeah, raise. Oh, wait, when? Haven't did the script yet. Oh, actually, should I? Yeah, let's grade this already. Because attack vector is going to be useful anyway. SMG. All the way at the end, likely. Oh, no, it's tack, of course, so never. Oh, yeah, I forgot yet. We can don't use space because that takes even longer. While I'm doing this, let's actually get this back up so I can have a peek over here. Yeah, let's get this upgraded to 20. Just for the build picture. Might as well make it look good. And it doesn't need to just be a slider like this. I've said this many a times, but you shouldn't make me press and hold a button 20 times to go to grade 20. I click a button, I set go to here, and then you show me how much it costs, and then we go, let's do it, and then it does it. Like this would be a real quality of life upgrade there. Same for donating resources to proficiency and stuff like that. Yeah. Now we take build picture. Yeah. There we go. Let's keep the old Banshee numbers here for a second still, though. Also, what is the crop on this thing? Some artsy, fartsy negative space there. To really show off the talents that are up. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just actually have it be tiny. And it is actually for a Hunter's Fury setup, works pretty well. I've been kind of liking it, especially for SMGs and stuff. It's not the short range of the Intimidate at 10. This is at least all 15. So you do have a little bit more, you know, leeway. I'm just going to do the 3 stats there. And then, of course, you don't have the vigilance that the vigilance version has. You have Wicked. And the way to kind of see this one is if we were running like Obliterate, because also that's the, you know, the changes to Obliterate, the nerf to Obliterate. If we were running Obliterate, it would be 20 on the chest, and then we would maybe run it with like Measured, which is like 10, 12 on the weapon, right? Or actually even more a little bit. I don't know, actually no, we do have the backpack talent, so. Instead of that, and those would be basically separate multipliers to each other, so they would multiply against each other. They will be, you know, multiplicative in that way to each other. The way to see this one is that you basically have a single 30 additive. You basically have like 20% as a coverage of the chest, and then 10% as like the chest or the weapon talent. But then instead of that as well, you're getting the bleed, which adds a tiny amount of damage, nothing significant. And you're getting the regen, which is not insignificant at the very least. Like at least the bleed is kind of insignificant, but the regen can situationally be really good. And if nothing else, in a season where we have no regen, where this is a heal, kind of helps out. Oh yeah, so that's that. Let's get the name. And the weapon. We do need to do the mainline stats. Let's get these out of here. That can go. We'll keep Ouroboros. And while the weapon talents of the main two guns didn't change, at finisher there, I've swapped to sledge mostly on pistols. Let's get that. Weapon slot. And I want to also make a Hunter's Fury still. Although we'll do that for the Hunter's Fury folder. Vigil with shotgun and an SMG. That does actually look like like at least a build as well to just run around with just for the hell of it, basically. Weapon swapping, especially now that we don't have to put all crit damages or all crit chances on a SMG. We can put all crit damages there, all crit chances on the shotgun, and then at least like the SMG is 21 crit chance, the shotgun is 10 instead of the 10 of the shotgun and 36 on the SMG. Otherwise, yeah, there were some 2 mods, right, where it would be 31, but that's still 21 difference between them, which is drastic. Actually, that goes there, and then yeah, weapon damages. Oh, that's yeah, so grading. And then I have 2 blue cores. Okay, never mind. I'm like, why am I 90 weapon damage? But that's fine. And then a 45 SMG, specific weapon damage. Okay. I don't want to put Striker Shield here. Just for its stats. And one of the reasons as well is that I'm hoping that some people will notice that 12%. Well, I could also just put the mods up here, like which mods I'm using. But at least usually from that, people that go into their skills will go like, hey, wait, what? I don't have that. And then they'll look at their skills or at their actually equipped mods, and they'll go, hey, there's this weapon damage or there's this damage to enemies thing. Maybe I try that. Yeah, that looks fine. So yeah, damage numbers only remaining. Yes. That's the damage numbers. Happy Turkey Day, well. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. That, you know, I totally I get now all the other turkey references and stuff. Just it's Thanksgiving, right? Then I'm guessing. Yeah, that is. As a non-American, yeah, we don't have that one, but yeah, enjoy your Thanksgivings. Oh, and then Black Friday is tomorrow. Oh, okay. See, everything's. I understand things. Well, do a lot of DPS against that turkey. Just gobble it up. Gobble. Is this with... Okay, it's with Thunder Fury also fully charged up, so... I need to get a few kills. Oh. They need to die while they have the mark. Of course. Because Thunder's Fury does have a stacking buff. As you get kills up to 5, you gain... Wait. Is it 10? No, right? It's 5, right? Stacks up to 5 times. Why is it, like, stacking so weird visually? Oh, is that icon also broken? Yeah, it's not even showing stacking anymore. Oh, wait, these guys are maybe too far. That might be it. Ah, okay. Yeah. So these guys are too far. I should just reset. Lost my stack already. Oh yeah, let's do it like this then. Okay, we stacked. Oh, of course. Yeah. Wait, let's do it differently. Or we just do it without the stacking buff. Actually, no, I want the stacking buff in there. Oh, damage numbers disappear pretty quickly when they're there. That was more of a hassle than I thought it would be. So let's go get ammo. I thought I lose my buff there. Oh, that guy wasn't in there. Never mind. Okay, stack it up to 5. Okay. And yeah, the bleed didn't change. Actually, I can just reuse the bleed. The bleed can stay. And the other numbers were with the Banshee, so it's not the same weapon or RPM, so not really compare-worthy. With what else? What else is selected? Okay. Okay. Other weapons with sadist? Not really. And yeah, with this you would definitely want sadist. Like sadist is the kind of, so it would just other weapons with it. So I'm not going to put a dark winter or something there. So this one's updated too. Let me catch up here for a second if I missed anything. Nah, doesn't look like it. Yeah, let's end our upgrading of the build collection there. We did 3 there, which isn't that much, but one of them was with the memento, so those always take long. And yeah, I kind of need to make a tally at some point how many we still need to do. But then yeah, we're gonna, at least I'm going to jump over to Division 1. I have a plan of not using at all, making use at all of the 5 times XP. I don't like it. I know myself. I would just go grind way too hard. So instead, I'm just not. And my plan is I'm gonna go play Division 1. But yeah, I also understand if that's not for everyone. So in the background, I'm just gonna swap account real quick. Just in case as well, I'm just gonna load. Oh, nah, I'll do that. First thing I was gonna say, I'll load into main accounts Division 2, but because I need to go back to my main account where that's the only place I actually own Division 1. I don't have Division 1 on multiple accounts. And actually, while it's loading up here, I'm gonna boot it up. I'm gonna take a quick bio, and then we'll be in Division 1. I'm gonna need to change the titles as well in a second, but we'll do that in a second. Yeah, let's load this up. I'll be right back. Playing with my food. Oh, so yeah, let's get back in here. 100 levels, urban tears. And that's pretty decent. That means, although actually, no, that's in triples. I was dividing it by 3. You should be able to go a little bit faster than that. Overall, 20 levels per hour is doable, kind of. Yeah, let's actually, I need to change my, oh, also, yeah, other games. Need to actually capture this, of course. Yeah, let me quickly change my titles and stuff, because I don't want to be in the wrong category. I feel that is a dick move, even though others do it all the time. Misspelled division there. There we go. Oh yeah, let's select that. I should copy this. Let's change the... Oh. And then also Division 1. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Let's catch up here quickly. Oh, long time longer. Really, you don't say, Muddy. With the buff to measure, did the apartment go much higher up the burst sustain ladder? Yes, but so did all weapons with measured. Apartment is decent, especially if you don't have any total weapon damage. It gains quite a bit more than normal measured. But the MPX is not the greatest gun. So what ends up happening is a vector with measured, the 9mm vectors especially with measured, kind of outdo it by quite a lot. And especially the tag vector, for me, I would pick that basically consistently over the apartment. What's planned? Div 1? Actually, I don't have one. I think I'm gonna start with a named run. I remember there was some update or something. Oh yeah, that was actually at the start of this season, right? There was an update, so we kind of jumped in here. I started a named run, and then that didn't end. The servers came up actually on time. So I think I'm gonna go start with a named run and see if I remember it just from memory. I know what Kyrie said there as well. The MBX especially,
indicate this area
yeah, or the apartment. Because the MBX is like okay-ish, and then the talent is overall better than normal, but especially if you don't have total weapon damage in the build. But then still like attack vector with measure. Those things are hard to beat. And certainly, oh yeah, it kind of goes like and as well. Like the loot matters as well, right? This is especially. That's not to detract from at all. Like that's still, you'll get the event done more likely than not that way. Still plenty of time. Actually, yeah, let's have a peek if there's any. Although there's of course the spreadsheets still. There's people still updating the vendor list for Division 1. What am I even wearing? What's my loadout even? I'm on Nomad. Okay. I know what's fine for this. What's on my weapons? This is like the I don't want to die build, right?
And if you're in their territory, you don't play by their rules, you're screwed. And by the by, you listen to those
and then this has predatory, okay. Destructive and responsive, okay.
It's pretty clear. He's thinking.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Which gear set am I thinking of that has AR bonus? Because Nomad doesn't have any bonus damage-wise anyway, right? For a second there was like... Is it... Wait, so... North. So this way. That was the platform, I don't know. MP5? No, it's MPX. Wait. My... I'm going the wrong way. Although I think that might be still them right now. Okay, so it's that away. We used to do this a lot, so yeah, for those unfamiliar with Division 1, we're gonna kind of just nostalgia a little bit and stuff. There's there's the way that names of course work in Division 2 is that
Hey, no weakness. What the hell?
there are spots where they can spawn and then it just picks from a list when it spawns them, and there's a cooldown on them. In Division 1 there's basically fixed names on fixed positions, and they do have a respawn timer. I don't remember what it actually is, but yeah, for instance, this guy, although I'm still kind of sad that actually in Division 2 they didn't make this, because yeah, this guy if we missed his name, it was Bullet King. He's the Bullet King. That was the Bullet King. The king is dead. Long live the king. But yeah, also, yes, Bullet King here and then ACRs behind it. Or maybe those are scars more so. As more Mark 16s kind of behind it. So we're gonna, and these guys have the ability to drop sometimes, for instance, classified gear, exotics, and stuff like that. And this used to be a thing you would quite often do. Just go do a named run, basically run around the world, get all the names, kill them. During global events and stuff, you would get the global event currency from that as well. So it's kind of been ingrained, the locations. Well, actually, I'm curious if I like actually still remember all of them. We'll kind of see. Also, yeah, let's actually. The audio there was a little loud. Oh, is there a master? Oh, it doesn't have a master, that's why.
Hey, you just made a friend today.
And yeah, we have people out in the street that will take some of your resources if you want to. Although the resources as well in like here, there's the... Because you have different grenades, you have basically all of the grenades at all times and stuff. Did you bring up the thingy wheel again? Oh. Oops, that's actually away. Yeah, that's fine. Let's extra murder these guys. What was the consumable?
Now that was some shooting.
Ain't nobody going back to the pin. Blast him out of that cover.
There's a reload one person.
More incoming.
But yeah, it's been a while since I've... But actually a few seasons ago I spent quite a bit of time in Division 1 and I kind of fixed up a bunch of my builds. I used to be very much a casual in this game and it showed on my builds. There was a lot of... way too much stability and stuff. Way too much... making them comfortable to the degree that it... yeah, definitely... you know, made the game harder than it needed to be. Because nowadays I can like recompensate this. Back then as well, I've played Division 1 actually a lot with a controller. And it was just because I actually had my PC hooked up to a TV. That TV was on a couch. Wasn't a bad setup actually. And these guys are just sponges. There is no breaking their armor plates and then shooting them there. But they have weak points that do a ton of damage to them, and I should have shot one there, but... yeah, we got an exotic. A bullfrog, which is the FAMAS. And... you get exotics pretty consistently, but yeah, here we have the... and then even the exotics had like random talent parts, because every weapon as well has 3 talents. Interesting that I don't have actually a bullfrog of my own here. I would assume she would have had one. Alright, we're just gonna loot everything. I'll sort it out later. That's the first thing. I feel most people do it in the same... I'm really curious actually how many people would do it differently. Because I feel most start like we do a U-shape usually, or I do a U-shape usually, and then it's usually you start up here and then you go all the way around. I feel that is like the... oh wait, where am I exactly going? Oh yeah.
hand this one.
Sir, are you looting this car? Yeah, there's a bunch of people on the streets and stuff in Division 1 as well, which kind of helps. The atmosphere. And now Pulse in Division 1, also one of my favorite things though. And I'm running Nomad here, which is basically... In Division 2, this would be kind of like... Oh, well, kind of close to a tech tank, but a lot weaker actually. This would be more akin to running Foundry, maybe more so. But at least here the survivability of this thing is much better than a Red Foundry would be. It's way too tanky actually, but I'm killing fast enough. That's not a, still not an issue. And over here I'm just gonna grab tools because that's the thing I run at the most of. Yep. And yeah, I do indeed have the flashbang sticky. Just quick CC. The thing as well, and this has always been something like that's kind of been torn about in Div 2. The Revive Hive self-reviving is of course a very powerful thing, but that also makes it basically like you have to pick it on a red build, especially if you're solo. It's kind of in Division 1 you don't have that same thing. You have.
You are now entering a safe area.
You basically always pick 2 skills instead because.
I won't hold it against you.
And then for me personally, that would generally be a pulse just to know where everybody is, and then sticky or a rolly or something CC-ish.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
But in Division 2, like the utility of it, because that's actually what Nomad is, right? Actually, more so, it's a revive. Because if I get down, it like revives me. If I go into this to play, there's no stealing weapons like in the Yep, all the important things like dogs shitting. Very importantly. Yeah, the weapon feel of Division 1 is a lot more like first-person shooters than it is than Division 2. And I kind of like the Division 2 version quite a bit more. Because they turn basically from here. Like, this makes sense if you're, you know, doing Wildlands or something. Although even like with Wildlands, you would do more even, right? But on a game where it's about continuous fire, yeah, it's... I don't know, we need to actually get out of combat to fast travel. In Division 1, it is actually combat, it isn't getting hit in the last 10 seconds. You need to actually get out of combat. We even had the accolades back then even. Oh... So yeah, this... well, let's see if I actually can even find where this guy is. I can like remember which way we have to go to actually get to this guy. Don't remember. So long. I mean, same here. But also, yeah, going off of memory, we'll see how well I do. I might forget one, and then you can all laugh at me. Let's also check the vendors in between.
When you're ready to buy, I'll be here.
And I'm decently geared and stuff in here. The one piece that I'm kind of still missing, I never got to experience Striker, basically. I'm still missing a Striker backpack. The Striker build is on character 2 on this account. This one has Nomad and Lone Star. Lone Star was my first, like, Well, it was also the very first build I had 6 pieces of classified of. It was actually a lot harder in Division 1 to get a classified set together, so. But because of that also, it kind of became quickly my favorite. Just because I had it. I was gonna know, but how is the named LVOA that driving the 2? I saw the skin footage are pretty clean, so I was wondering if it's good. It's, I would say it's a little too good. But that does include, it does cover good as well. It is out of the high ends. It is basically, it's the only high end, which it kind of sucks. They basically remade the FAMAS from before Project Resolve. It is the top burster by a lot. It's middle of the pack on sustain, but that still makes it the best pick basically because, you know, we pick a lot on burst. But it's basically an damage-wise, or like those stats-wise, it is an M4 with 5% more damage, 5% more base damage. So that's basically, you know, that will act out as it will be the same as a 5% amp, basically. And then for downloadable, you get a guard roll 1 with detox. Make sure to not log in to any characters that either have a full inventory or are not like, or are hardcore or are, you know, not level 40, because you'll get it the first time you log in onto a character. Like on that character. And there we had to run a bunch just to get out of the range of that thingy. But I'm still in combat? Okay.
Whoa, you got it.
Who are you and why were you in combat?
Man, I...
But exactly classified, yeah. Been trying as well. We last time we were here, we're trying with resistance a little bit, but we didn't get lucky. The global events were, of course, the right way to get them, but as I said, back then I wasn't that into that filled in, so I never like grinded the global events or anything. I was waiting. Saved. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Classified Striker?
Screw that.
But I definitely wouldn't mind making an attempt at like getting that still.
Want a little drink?
Reload sound. One thing I do dislike about Division 1, and I've forgotten actually how much I...
我还以为这世界上已经没有好人了。
Yeah, we got some foreignese. It's the footstep sounds. They're just so heavy and so omnipresent. It's just... Flum, flum, flum. Yeah. They really cut that down in Division 2. All crosshair. Yeah, I need to.
Come on, bring it.
Yeah. Let's not murder a doggy. one thing actually in Div 1, these guys, you actually get 1 XP as well. And yeah, I'll always remember as well this door. There's this one door here that uses up a key, but never opens. Or uses up a lockpick. There's also the one place that isn't looted. You can see on the minimap there's a crate in there, but you can just lockpick this and it just doesn't. So that's this. So I haven't missed one here yet, right? No. So next one is this guy, right? At the end, I'll go look and at a map of it and see if I missed anyone. Also, I'm running an LMG more so for the accolades. Yeah, that's in here. Or the, not accolades, the commendations. Because yeah, I've got all of the... Because I generally actually, I really like ARs in here, mostly. But yeah, there is a... Like, get this many... Actually, we're getting close there with the... Oh yeah, this one as well. So that's why I'm running these, just to get that threat. Because I know Matt doesn't care about which weapon type. And as well here, rifles didn't exist yet. Because basically anything that would be rifle in Division 2 is either an AR or an SMG or a marksman rifle. Marksman rifles exist here. So, for instance, Classic M1A is a marksman rifle. M1A CQB is a marksman rifle in Division 1.
This should do it. I gotta do this.
Just landed on me. And now from here, then we run to the next guy. There's like no closer thing. Classified reclaimers, and it's anger play. Yeah. Let's around a little bit indeed on the return, because I do have a lot of the gear sets complete. So yeah, ran a little bit of reclaimer as well. Yeah, group wise, definitely. Definitely pretty good.
Right by.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna grab the tools here, even though it's like 2 or something. And in this, definitely a big improvement going from definitely big improvement going from the oh yeah, the resources thing here. So yeah, you have to do a whole animation to get these crafting resources. In Division 2, you know, we just run past them and just pop them. What pieces do I need for the classified circuit? Just the backpack. I basically, like at the start of it already, I had every piece except for the back. Or at like even before the like return a few months ago. That's a bit again. Zero, yeah. Although we'll see, kind of. I'm not expecting, like, they just did a balance pass and then they're kind of undoing their work, which is kind of sad. We're so casual. I need to go back and check my house before I was really into builds. Yeah, kind of. So, for instance, my build, my original build, we kind of came back to. I had like ninja bike, and then I had like predator strike and something else. It gave accuracy and stability, and then I think I was pairing it with even like nomad and striker. So I had like those as the pieces to go for accuracy and stability. And the thing is, like, at least on Division 1. Well, actually, let's grab an AR. Let's grab the bullfrog, for instance, which actually has a talent as well to does that. But yeah, like, if I don't recoil, or let's say the ass at least.
Put that gun somewhere else.
Like, that's actually a recoil, right? And it's going left to right and stuff. It's actually hard to keep it on target. And also there is an effect going on that will load this. Going on where basically the longer you hold the button, the worse the recoil kind of becomes. Which isn't the case in Division 2. It's a lot more consistent there. So, but still, like, if we're kind of what do we take? Right, that's center of that thing. So if we take that basically as our target, it's not as easy as in Division 2, but you can definitely keep it on target. And the longer you go, the more it actually becomes worse, basically. So, and I think on this, I don't really have anything that's like, I don't have any because you can also, instead of the damage and stuff or ammo capacity or stuff like that, you can go like instead of crit chances and crit damages, you could have stabilities and stuff there, which I did too much as well, basically. And it's quite the difference going from, because I had kept most of the parts, and then like after upgrading everything, we kind of went back to that build I had. It's like going from, you know, running around with a red patriot or something to an actual striker or something. Like, you suddenly understand of like, oh, okay, yeah. Although as well then, for running, because actually let's grab Lone Star, which is an actual damage build. With double MG5s.
Excellent job. Thanks a lot for this.
For instance, their nomad is still, you know, like a survivability setup. So.
Going back to that shithole, no matter what. Kill that.
I know. But of course, for red build, you need to understand, you know, how to position yourself, how to... It does actually require you to kind of know the game a little. So it was this, and then we go here, right? Oh, there's also one here, right? And let's go get this one first. Did I go from Lexington or did I go from... Oh yeah, you can go also like this, right? I think I will rather prefer going from Lexington. Which, you know, are Current day AR is named after. Because this was better, right? I think. Oh yeah, yeah, that was it. You could deal with this wave before dealing with the names. Otherwise, you have a bigger fight. Also, the way that Lone Star works, basically, whichever weapon you holster gets reloaded. And then on kill, it has a percentage chance of going kind of into this, basically, where is active. And then as long as I keep killing, it kind of keeps going. And one of the things as well was mobile cover. Oh no, actually yeah, when you got a kill, you had a chance of getting the buff, and then you would need to reach the end of the mag for it to actually activate, right? That was how it worked. I remember how this works. I totally don't remember how this works. That's also why I'm going with MG5, so you can get to the end of the mag, actually. You know what? Reading the gear set explains the gear set. I mean, combat, there's a... Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's not even kill-based, right? It's just sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. But yeah, at 50%, you get... If you get this mark, you can keep going. And then you get into the super mode. Instantly refilled, and the bonus is cancelled. And then, yeah, you can always... And then the thing is as well, you can kind of... The next time you reach that 50% mark, then it might re-trigger. So sometimes you get it going for quite a bit, sometimes you don't. It's kind of wishy-washy sometimes. Feels good when it just really goes. Yeah, let's go to here, and then, yeah, we have to get around the other side. Global warming, yeah. The global warming that is called summer.
See what you've been?
It's basically, yeah, it's winter now. It's right, you know. Is it actually January with this? I think it's January, right? With the second wave and stuff. Or is it December? Well, that's like, but yeah. Actually, well, yeah, so it's been 7 months since the outbreak, so yeah, and that was July, right? So December, January, kind of. And that's the reason for the snow. It's just summer. Also, here we have that one dude that always is bitching about his back.
Now we're exiting the safe area.
Always also remember there being a whole debate of, do you go around the left or do you go around the right? Some people swear with left, some people swear with right. And some people just swear. There's weapon parts, right? Let's go again. Probably 204, I suppose. Wait, in Division 1 or in Division 2? Because I think... So in Division 1, you don't have, like, open world much of... Like, you have these things and stuff, and then, yeah, these respawn, but you don't have, like, open world crates that much. Anyway, I heard the guy there. And I don't remember what the timer of it was. Actually, I was thinking it was like a day as well, but I'm actually not sure. I don't think I remember. Is it further? No. Oh no, actually, oh, it's around that building, right? So I just took a left to it. Because they're up there. And yeah, sometimes you have a sniper up here, which is super annoying.
Was that a gunshot? Hell is this? Here we go.
You'll never get me.
You know, vaulting over stuff a lot less consistent in Division 1. Where are you?
We helped him. If you hadn't showed up, things might have gone very different.
Couldn't have done it without you.
The pulse was also even better in Division 1 because it provides you with crit chance. That was actually also usually the skill I provided to the team. Yeah, again. Okay, then we don't go around the corner. Never mind. Did they despawn if you've engaged them? I don't actually remember that in the one. Not exo weapons and they were. I mean, yeah, basically the exos were, but also they were a lot weaker and less interesting actually than like Division 2.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Exotics, like none of them was as crazy as like even something like a Scorpio or something. Division 1 as well now, the Lexington. There was no named or were there actually named weapons outside of the exotics? No, right? The base weapon, yeah, was an AR. LVOC was an AR in here. Same for the lightweight M4 was an AR in here. The rifle category is basically a bunch of weapons. A bunch of weapons from ARs, even one SMG. The USC in this game is a SMG, but a bunch of MMRs as well. So the classic M1A and stuff are that. And I should never reload. I use this weapon. So. Okay, he's dead. It's been a while since I died on a. Hey, drop the classified holster of the Nomad. Already have that, but because they always drop 2 normal items if they kind of in the same sourcing as Division 2 would also use. If they have a classified or an exotic, it will drop as a 3rd item. So we did this one. It's kind of all so yeah, one here, right? And then okay, and then we go that safe fast. Okay. Yeah. She goes back to winter some. I have no For me, it doesn't per se. I don't care either way. I have no affection for the snow. I know some people kind of like it, but to me, one of the downsides though is especially like once the sun actually comes up, there's a lot of white. The screen is actually pretty lit up, and also it does, you know, I do like the color on the trees and stuff here and there. But definitely works for here. I wouldn't mind some snow. I wouldn't mind like a weather system maybe. Be the coolest, of course, but those things are also hard to pull off well.
You think you can take it?
And getting back into the Lone Star. Just if I start reloading, I need to swap and stuff like that. Oh, that was the name? Okay, I didn't even notice that was a name in there. Get something out of name, maybe some extreme sound server tropic seems very right. Somewhere like Russia or something.
You are now entering a safe area.
Although I mean, you can story-wise, you can always make it make sense. You know, hey, they ask for our assistants to be here, or hey, we're basically going and checking there. There's something important there we need to go get. Yeah,
hey, catch you another time.
Story-wise, you can always make it make sense. But I think Division will generally. My expectation would be is that they will stick to cityscapes. So they've done basically New York and DC. I could see a Chicago or some other major cities. Just set a marker and just follow. But yeah, we'll have to kind of see. There's obvious ones as well as, of course, going, you know, somewhere West Coast.
Last time I offer help.
They've already done San Francisco, so maybe LA.
What the hell?
Because they've done. They haven't done LA yet, right? Any. Because Watch Dogs 2 was San Francisco, right? So. But I do think they will keep going for like city style stuff. Just kind of fits the theme now. Screw that person.
Echo available for playback nearby.
4 of the same line. Stability and stuff we can get from the Fields proficiency cache. Trying to get his backpack.
Let's get this done.
Frenzy.
Over there.
Now we run from here, right? Yeah, we are like here-ish. That's supposed to. Yeah.
Buy you a beer sometime?
This wasn't the area of the police headquarters mission. We did get that one, right? I think. Because that's this guy, right? Or is there another that I'm forgetting them? Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah. Actually, I did forget one then. Yeah, there's a guy that you like cross over, right? The LMB guy. So I did forget one. And once we complete this, I might actually.
The last man battalion will now be patrolling your neighborhood. Please cooperate with all LMB soldiers so we can keep you safe.
Oh, maybe a daily mission or something. Because those already existed as well. And this guy has a seeker, which is always annoying. Oh, there you go. Classic tactic of color coding the LMGs. I need to just remember that, especially. Blue is on slot 2. Have an instant medpack as well instead of the Healy medpack. I mean, one of my favorite changes actually is the healing swap. Because in Division 1, it was basically, yeah, there's a cooldown on it, but you can just keep kind of spamming it, and it's instant, it doesn't take an animation, and that, yeah, makes it way too good. So in Div 2, you kind of actually, you know, you have to, in the same way as a you know, the flasking thingy or something. Do we go from the police there? Or wait, is it this way actually? Where was this guy? Actually, if I go here, I get the feeling I'll actually know the way. But if it's up here, why do we go from the police station? Is this that area? No. Or is it not this mission? Is it a different mission? Oh, it's Police Academy. Yeah, that's right. It's down here. I remember it being south of the mission. Another one. Yeah, they'll likely go back to a singular DZ. They've already kind of admitted that they're also not too big of fans on it. Here we go. This is where it is. Now I.
Stay low.
Clear out the AO.
There we go. Now we got everyone. Also, that area had tools, right? Let's get some tools. Hey, doggy. And in Division 2, dogs are on the way. In Division 1, they're not I mean, if I shoot him or like shoot here, he'll run away. But usually they just walk away with their tail between their legs. But yeah, we can't feed them or anything. Yeah, let's actually go back to base of operations. I haven't been there in a while. Let's go say hi to Roy Benitez. And of course, that one person that will never betray us, Fela. I don't think she will ever. Ever, never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever. What was the doctor's name? Kendall? Right? Something Kendall.
What's new? On second thought, never mind.
What's your name? Does it say? Oh yeah. I have a habit in Division 2 of going into photo mode whenever I need to get a closer look at something, but that doesn't exist in Division 1. Let's fill back up on consumables. Let's actually sort our gear real quick. So in Division 1 as well, it was, vendor sorting was the thing to do. And what you have with weapons is kind of... So Division 1 had a lot more grindability in its weapons because all weapons came with 3 talents, and you would kind of want to get certain ones, in the same way as Division 2. Some talents are better than others. Some weapons are specific, like this is like for skills, but then you also had requirements. So the build needs to actually hit the requirements to equip the first 2 on a weapon, but then the third one is free. So sometimes you want certain talents in the third slot, and that makes it a little bit of a mess almost. And then keep in mind as well, there's no targeted here. So we're just getting fully random loot. Getting certain stuff was interesting in Division 1. Yeah, nah. I'm trying to kind of like remember what was good even, but... And everything purple gets to go. I don't remember, did we sell these or did we deconstruct those exotics? I mean, they don't give anything deconstructing them, right? Just sell them. Because partially as well, I'm just selling mostly. I think I'm like full on like weapon parts and stuff. So not per se. And yeah, you can lock items, favoriting them. Basically, that's what that lock is. It also shows it if it's used in a. But basically, as well, one of the things in Division 1 is that because of the gear sets and the whole classified system, basically, if it's not classified, you just toss it. And then your gear has basically the main 3 stats and then the thing. So for a holster, actually, it gets all 3 stats. And then for other stuff, 1 stat will be kind of higher, but yeah, holsters get the thing. And you have 1 attribute, so I don't need to keep a different one than this one because I've already like recalibrated and optimized one. So this can go. Well, that was actually pretty high stats for it. Or well, actually not. That's a 284. Oh, yeah, gear score. Yeah. Remember gear score? And one of the things in Division 1 as well, yeah, you have a lot of mods, and the mods on weapons are not separate. Each item, or it's not like the same for all of them. So you need to have actually mods that are basically, yeah, each one is its own thing. With stats, So quite often you spend a lot of time crafting those and then just live.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
And especially buying them from vendors. So sometimes a vendor will have a mod for a weapon or something that is like really good, and then everybody goes, go buy it, and then you go buy it. Which also kind of feels bad, basically.
You got a great deal.
Because I remember I didn't need to deconstruct much anymore because like I'm kind of full on a bunch of stuff. Although actually I'm kind of back down again, right? Likely by now. I don't know, I have some proficiency things.
Keep fighting a good fight. Doing what I can from here.
Yeah. Benitez, who actually looks younger in Division 2, I almost feel. Not a big time difference, but still. One div tech? Am I down to that much? Which one was the div tech? Yeah, that's the. No, I have some saved up.
Watch yourself out there. We need you, okay?
Oh, from the exotic deconstruction. Yeah, which is, it's nothing, right? That's what you get from it, yeah. I was going to remember. I remember getting something from it, but it was like useless. I remember vendoring mostly recently. Just because also in here you can always buy.
What you need?
I have a lot saved up as well. Like
Thanks for not bailing.
135 million? Yeah. they should just put commas there. But yeah, you can buy these, and then you can get Phoenix credits from this for
hey,
some
don't get
uses.
yourself killed, you hear me?
Yeah, let's go do whatever. Let's go do. I should have just deconstructed the bunch, but we'll do that in this one. Oh yeah, or no, there's dailies, right? Oh yeah, daily mission. Let's start one on hard. Let's go do Madison. That one also doesn't have challenging anyway. It's been a while since I've been in Madison.
We've got a rioter takeover at Madison Square Garden. The JTF and Sarah were using the site as a field hospital, but armed hostiles swarmed in. Now they've got the med staff as hostages. We need them, especially...
Right, there we go. It's trying to find how to even get there. The annoying thing is press and hold X to fast travel. Here you have to select the thing, hit X, and then space.
Find her, send her to the base.
My brain just doesn't wanna do. Seeing as this is on hard, what else do I have here? Oh, as a reclaimer. Yeah, let's just go back to let's just go back to the Nomad where I can just easily run and gun.
We've got a lot of hostiles inside, Agent. They're holding Dr. Candle and her staff. We need those personnel back at the base so we can get the medical wing functional.
Wasn't Dill Division 2 that he killed you for? And here we actually fight rioters. And then one of the things actually is, so in there too they started to they did quite differently, but especially here in the one the veterancy wise
system, I might be able to find Candle's location.
So a normal mission would just have reds, or except for the names and stuff, right? And hard mission only has purples, so you only get. But that also we have actually things like damage to elites as a stat. So
Touched in. Let's see what
sometimes
I can find.
actually challenging was just
speed?
easier.
Looks like Candle and her staff are being forced to treat their wounded. That's the only reason they're still alive.
Heroic because of that. Because that's also why I'm running purple mods on this. Purple mods are the only one that could come with damage to elites. So you would give up some of the stats from this, because this could be like 260 something. Yeah, 260s is just the normal. So you give up like 60 firearms for 4% damage to elites.
It looks like they've got people upstairs.
Which I've never done the math on, but I'm hoping somebody has.
There's a lot of these guys.
Because
but if
everybody
you use
always
cover,
recommended
you should be
that.
able to pick them off without making yourself a target.
Keep going.
That's a good one. Nice. Oh, yeah, it was. I jump into here and there as well. Haven't done so actually recently, so I'm kind of avoiding.
Additional hostiles detected.
I'm avoiding Division 2 for a little bit while the 510's XP is going.
Additional hostiles detected.
Hiding away here. Although luckily, at least in this case luckily, I'm working tomorrow and Saturday, so those days are already taken care of anyway.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
Oh, it's not all? That was all. Well, we got a few elites, but yeah, the elites actually die faster than the purples here because of the damage to elites that I have.
You don't belong here.
Or is it then just
Candle and her
mostly, and
staff
I'm
is
just
still
gonna
upstairs, stashed in the
misremember?
kitchen at Kobe's.
On challenging, it is all elites, right? Like you don't get reds and stuff. on
Word is that
challenging.
they've really trashed the place. It would have broken my dad's heart to see it go to hell like this.
Maybe,
We used to watch
maybe
games
it's
there
like
together.
purple and up for this.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I think it's better my folks didn't live to see any of this.
Oh yeah, actually,
Then I think about all the people doing their
so
best
I never
to keep
got into
going.
survival
That's who we
much.
do this for, Agent. Go get him.
Played it a tiny amount.
To get to Kobe's, you'll have to pass by some contaminated
But also I
areas.
think like here it would just be solo completely. I wanted to get back into it, but
So be careful.
just never did. But also it's not per se my game mode, I do know. Although maybe more so now, I would be more okay with it than I used to be back then, basically. Also now, likely, I would just get either the try-hardest of try-hards. Although I can, of course, there's a PvE version, right? Or am I misremembering? But yeah, I would get like either the try-hardiest of the try-hards or like nobody. To match with. Either can now.
Keep your heads down and keep it quiet.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Oh, that's mostly purpose.
The escort party's taking heavy fire from the roof. They can't move until you get up there and take down that gunner.
We're pinned down. There's no way we'll make it across alive unless someone can get up there and take out the big guns.
But I thought actually hard also was just purples. But yeah, we had a elite, like 2 elites and a red. Also, yeah, so one of the things is in Div 1, is it on this side or is it on the other side? Once you've looted a crate, so there are crates to loot in missions and stuff, but once it's looted once, there's a loot crate. Once it's looted once, it's done. You're done. Was it? Was the one time. And you usually do it during the campaign, of course. Which is Yeah, definitely a good change to Division 2 to have it be a daily restock and stuff. And then you have the big boss fight here, although let's see how big this actually becomes. Also, oh yeah, I forget that always. So there's I don't know actually how it kind of, but if you're kind of like looking to the right and you go out of cover, or like but yeah, it does like a 90-degree shift. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, I had it there. For instance, it like shifted me to the right, which, and I totally. I was trying to hold tab there to loot as junk, which is the button I use in version 2. To loot as junk. Okay. We don't get to kill Hutchler, but we get to kill Hutch.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
We get the famous, they got Alex there.
You won't last.
And this thing isn't actually that, like, this is a pretty weak build, actually. But also, they can't really hurt me, really.
Got the medics safely across. Candle and all staff accounted for. No casualties.
We're off to a good
But
start,
I want
Agent.
casualties.
Wish I could have had your back out there, but I think we make a hell of a team anyway. When you get back to the base, we'll talk to Candle, and we'll see what she can do for us.
What was the other daily? Yeah, let's do all three. We'll do Russian and then as well. And we also have weekly this, which includes usually 10 missions, and then a bunch of other stuff. Riders eliminated. Oh, it's in the dark zone. 30 standard items deconstructed. That was also the same as this, right? Back when they didn't have to say and above. Was deconstructor. Russian consulate. Let's go murder Hornet. Let's go be horny for Hornet. When the exploit wasn't the one. I wasn't actually like I don't. Because yeah, there's likely like been stuff, but one of the things I'm actually impressed by Division's thing. Well, there has been, you know, some damage glitches here and there. There's never actually been like duping and stuff. Like items have been actually maintained pretty well, which is kind of interesting to me always that their item system is also way too complex actually, but there are some benefits in them. And indeed, they got Alex. So yeah.
Agent,
Which one are you guys?
LMB radio chatter.
Do you run through, or do you
like
actually go through the thing
like we did? Sweep the consulate and try to locate him.
Or
we'll let you know
order.
if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Yeah, what is it? I don't know. If you run through this, is a metal detector, and it is actually on. You can go over here and actually turn it off, even for your allies to run through. But we want chaos. And yeah, for those that also haven't played Division 1 ever, basically all of the weapons that aren't added in, basically the end list of Division 1. Well, actually, I don't think in Division 1 we didn't add many weapons. Right? That wasn't a thing back then. I mean, they added exotics, right? But not like base weapon types like the GR9 or the carbine or stuff like
that. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
But the list of Division 1 is basically fully in Division 2. And then a bunch of exotics actually got added as like normal items. Like the Showstopper, which was the ACS, the A12 basically. Was only as a named item. Where are you going? Bullfrog, FAMAS. Where was I going? It's been the wrong way. MG. No, actually, no, MG5s were no more. Oh, wait, didn't they add the MG5 later?
Inbound on your position.
God damn it! Don't get cocky.
Also, yeah, you can do that.
Get that AO. Tro.
One of the things they did in Division 1 as well, like in Division 2, sometimes you have those moments of like, where's the enemy, the last enemy? Here, it generally marks them way too early sometimes, though, as well. It just marks them before you've even really had the time to look around.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout.
I know exactly what to tell you to look for, which is butt. You should look for butts.
Clear out the focus fire now.
Look for butts, touch some butts. But that was downside.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal circumstances, probably spying.
The rationing.
Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Alpha Bridge with 6 downs, yeah. But actually, I remember one of the things was kind of...
Attention.
Kind of...
Accessing network.
Was going for is... Although maybe should kind of have a look at the other character on this account, because yeah, we kind of leveled up that character. That was kind of the...
I don't know for what, but it's
when
Chernenko's
we
genomic
revisited
data by the
this like
truckload.
6 months ago.
Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Warning. Countermeasures
They
detected.
do come through.
Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Not my network privileges.
Agent, the data's stopped. We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using shade tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
Sure, Kendall. I'll go become horny for Hornet.
Clear out
I'd forgotten how much screen shake you get actually when you're not ADS.
Man down. It's almost unfair.
Almost, it's fully unfair.
Whoa, whoa.
Why are you behind it? What? What are you doing? Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it's very broken actually. will have been that should have fixed it. Yeah, I should remember to always check that. I forgot because we're changing titles and stuff. But yeah, thanks for bringing it up. Oh no. Oh wait, was it? No, it was decent.
Assessing security system.
I think,
Security
or it was a little bit
protocols
decent.
deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Yeah, I think it was just a little bit. But also, yeah, I can like scroll back and actually check. Because maybe as well, maybe I just judged it too soon there. That could also be that. Oh yeah, they did, yeah. Like there's people behind me, but yeah, no, they're coming from downstairs. I have a question about Division 2. So what's the best LMG in Division 2? It kind of depends. Are we including exotics? Then overall the Pesty is really good now. Bullet King and Iron Lung are also pretty good. Same for the blue screen is also kind of pretty good. And you may have noticed that was all the exotics. But the Pesty is definitely like actually pretty good. On high ends, if you're looking for something to use there, MG5 is pretty good, especially just the MG5 is a little bit better than the infantry MG5, which is their variants. Man, the ADS is, or shooting without ADSing is a lot worse than I remember in Division 1. Although I feel I just never did that in Division 1. In Division 2, I sometimes just don't ADS, just if it's close enough. Although maybe there as well, an LMG might not be the best ADSer.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Oh, but yeah, MG5 with infantry, MG5 as well, but preferably the MG5. Also, that fits into builds usually a little bit easier. Although now we have crit damage. M249. M249 is also pretty good.
It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Horn it out.
You people all need to leave. You are in violation of multiple articles of international law.
Yep, and I'm here to enforce that international law.
Warning. Hostiles
With international weaponry. M249 is FN, right? The Hague sends its regard. Or no, actually, no, not The Hague. Brussels sends its regard. My nomads saved me there. Although I could have just met back. We've been just as useful.
Come on. Oh, what a joke. Oh shit, my eyes!
Oh shit, your face. talk to the virologist, but I'm shy.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
Can you make him hear me? Vitali, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Candle, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitali, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay.
Can you blow up the wall?
Okay.
That was a
Vitali,
big fart.
what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Hey, hitman. What am I doing in Division 1? Wait. Oh yeah, that restraining order Division 1 had on me, right? Shit. Guess I'm going to jail. I'm avoiding the 5 times XP.
Alert. Intercepting
I'm hiding away in a place where there is no 5 times XP. I'm not a fan of those kind of things. So.
Good. How about our friends? They're close. Permission to engage.
I'll just rather not be in there.
The second wave is made of.
Yeah, let's see what the second wave is made of. Sharks following me into Division 1 there. And one of the things in that chat in Division 1, so in Division 2 early on, it was just, you know, when you reached the boss, you would just use your specialization weapon against the enemy. Against the boss, basically. In Div 1, you have the similar thing, which is the tactical link, or the links. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to kind of get into... T is still kind of annoying spot. Oh yeah, I need to... Yeah. It's also conditional on some stuff. I think I needed to not be... It would be nice if we could use some of these rounds on the Lexington. Yeah, this guy's a rogue.
You ain't got no idea, do you? Turret going out.
Could you stop tossing turrets at me?
Fiery will. It's your funeral.
Alert.
As we become horny for Hornets.
Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary.
And the mission complete isn't until much
It's
later.
a good thing I've got this. Not that good. We had your
Division
Nick
1,
taken
Server
out from
Division 2.
under our noses.
Well, they've kind of said
I've got his
that
notes.
they don't want to like
least not yet.
remake
Oh, there's
gear
so
sets.
much
Even they
good
brought
data
up
in
it,
here.
it's like they brought it up today. I can kind of understand it as well because you know you want to do new stuff. You don't want to like the old stuff exists anyway, so might as well do new stuff. Let's actually let's go do let's go do this last one, Warren Gate on challenging. I don't actually remember how well this Nomad did on challenging. This is definitely like a I don't want to die build, which isn't too great. But yeah, for me personally, I'm a big fan of Lone Star.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because let's face it, who are we kidding?
I know, so
Let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. Be careful.
these
They're
elites die a lot
temperamental
faster,
and are under a lot
as you
of
can
pressure.
see, than those purples. Just because I have a lot of damage to elites. This is also the reason why even in Division 2 they took the stat away. It just doesn't make too much sense, honestly. Protection from elites is a lot more of a consistent idea. Because I'm basically killing elites as fast as purples.
What the fuck?
Am I not hitting the weak point here?
Let me finish this. Damn second. Here.
And definitely the kill time here feels really low. These guys have a weak point on their back, but it's... I always have so much issues hitting it. To the point that I just sometimes choose not to.
Took him out. Over there.
There we go.
We're almost done here.
This guy's not wrong. We're almost done. And yeah, melee's in Div 1 just as useless as in Div 2. And I always remember the opening of this, being like way too many enemies. You're like, just like, game, chill. For just challenging. I forgot about that.
Y'all hear this? Good, because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our
What is
own
on this
way.
weapon, actually?
Now the man's coming back here to shut us down, to lock us back up.
Yeah.
You want to die in a cell? You want to let them go
Oh,
with
and
their
this has
one?
mythic
Well,
also.
I ain't playing that game. They don't get to take nothing from me, you hear me? But me, I'm going to take it all away from them. You all with me?
Is it how much percent is meticulous? I feel I'm not getting it that often. It's not this one. 25. You would think that would trigger a little bit more often. Oh, yeah. Just wanted to deconstruct there. Now it also becomes like, do I remember the spawns? Because the legendary, of course, has different spawns than the than the other one.
They ain't taking no shit.
The cover failed. Alright, let's just actually go back here. I have the Nomad second life, so. We can always also use that.
Make no mistake, we'll kill you. Bombs away!
Yeah, I should totally, for this character, make something like halfway. Like Lone Star, the Lone Star I have here is just like full-on red build. But I wouldn't mind something halfway-ish.
Do something, I can't move! No more!
With a little bit of survivability. That isn't like a full-on nomad. Because which one was the Predator's mark, right? Was the headshot, bleed stuff, and then gets you some stuff.
Okay, Rico, where you at? Just wiring the last of them up, then we done. They click. I want this place ready to burn.
So we're playing the one again was from the dorsal far magazine. I would like the mission playing them. Oh, okay, but that's oh yeah, that's the.
Great. These assholes got.
I was kind of in Div 1. I was mostly PvE.
The sniffer in your shade tech should guide you right to him.
I used them just kind of. I should do the same that I mostly did in Div 2 as well, which is at the start. It's just match make a lot. Just I'm playing a lot solo as well. There's the underground a bit and stuff. And like, sometimes step into the DZ and just get into big fights. It's the best way to get Striker. Division 1 or Division 2? Because, yeah. In Division 2, targeted loot. In Division 1, if you're looking for classified, the global events have been taken away, so it's a little bit of a more complex answer, especially if you want classified parts.
This is our show now.
And there's that, yeah. The resistance likely is the best way, unless somebody like knows a better spot for classified. You could farm names as well and stuff, but yeah, it's. There's no like targeted is kind of the actual issue. We don't have that in Div 1. So it's very much full random, which. Well, actually, legendary as well. There's a classified cache and stuff, right? But yeah, I always have issues hitting that backpack. And the reason is also in Division 2 you can actually shoot through the front of the backpack. Here you have to, from the front, there's only like a few pixels of it. It's that box on the back. But especially if he's like that, it's kind of hard to actually hit. Used too many mid packs, but we also instantly got them back, so it's all good. Yeah, the one thing I would kind of want to have here as well is I don't have a full classified set of Striker. So I haven't had the opportunity yet to use it at its full potential. I'm basically just missing the backpack, but I've also been missing the backpack for quite a while. So. The kill time on these is way too high. Oh, that's well. I should just use an AR, which kind of would get me to hit the target a little bit better, but trying to get those LMG kills in as well, just for the commendations. One of the few commendations I still have. Sometimes it just doesn't want to keep moving when I go around the corner, which is odd. Do I have to release and repress?
You got no chance.
They got her.
Snipers always hurt.
We got no mistake. We'll kill you. God. Down.
Okay. There's no timer on this one. Or it accidentally blows up. Alright, easy, and especially nowadays in Division 1. I remember as well, like a few months ago, just kind of, especially now, like, a lot of player base will be on Division 2, so it'll be pretty empty.
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Right, now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe-ish, I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
It's through there, right?
Well, looks like the cowboys gone and defused all the bombs. Well, that's okay, because we got a plan B. Time to tear this place apart.
NPC, front pencils the first sword, this building that's his first sword record. I'm in the same NPC. Wait, so the question was about Div 2 then? Because yeah, in Div 2 you can just target loot ARs or target loot strike.
Build up enough pressure in the turbine system.
And then countdown is a good way in Div 2.
These old power plants have backups. Manual safety valves from before everything was automated.
There's spawn behind me.
Those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
I remember solo you have like basically infinite time, right? Wait, I got turned around. Okay, come on. Going over here. Wait, no, I did come from here. Did I come from here?
Fuck yourself. We gotta.
I'm just gonna follow Isaac here for a second. Wait, oh, it's up there. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this mission.
What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure buildup. You need to vent it.
I have literally 10 minutes.
And a chunk of Stuytown gets wiped off the map.
Get down. I'm going for it.
Shut up. Roads. Oh, wasn't this? Do I need to hit a certain one first? Oh, it's just security everywhere. Okay.
You ain't gonna laugh.
Gotta love the unkill bonuses of Nomad. It's a better build than last one. From what I've seen, everyone is quite good. I mean, yeah, there's definitely population there, but it's not like there isn't. At least I would expect there not to be just like full-on roaming gangs and stuff, unless it is actually still there. But yeah, there's definitely always some people playing some different. You know, people like me sometimes revisiting, others sometimes, you know, experiencing it for the first time. And yeah, some just live there. There's a person I sometimes raid who is still just mostly doing Division 1 survival continuously, basically. They're quite adept at it at this point, as one would expect on this one. Why not jump down again? Oh my god, stand this right here. There was close. Yeah. Although, well, yeah, I still haven't experienced full striker.
Not to hurry, but if you want to stay not dead, I'd really think about hitting those safety valves.
This time it ends after this, right? So I still have plenty of time. Let's get some meds packs. Hopefully. Because in DZ, I often ran like nomads kind of stuff, and I would actually just run Lone Star and do decent, I feel. Although usually as well, I was pretty early on. I found some, you know, some buddies, and we would kind of roam together. Numbers helped a lot, I think. Because I remember as well going Reclaimer quite often in there. And a little bit of D3. But also all of us were kind of, you know, not that into looking up builds and stuff, so we ran some shit. Some bad stuff. Oh yeah. The guys was kind of, you know, talking about like my build.
No additional safety valves detected.
That we came to.
But it's still building. Master control room,
basically,
the only place to shut it all down.
when we revisited the Division 1 like 6-7 months ago. My build was mostly like based around stability and accuracy and stuff, which is just, yeah. That got changed pretty quickly. That was kind of my goal coming back in then, was just I wanted to fix up my builds. I love it. My nomads? Am I going? I did. I didn't trigger the thing I needed to trigger. Why Nomad back already? It's a minute, or is it a minute? Because I remember you can just kind of really be way too aggressive with this thing. But that's definitely very weak damage. Although, I mean, we're going to do challenging decently.
You look like you're getting tired. Is that right? Well, let me send the wake-up crew.
Respawn there, right? Oh, you have door boundaries in Div 1 too? Oh. Don't even remember, like, actually thinking about concepts like that for Division 1.
Cover me. Kill you. We're almost done here.
Yes. Good old LMB, yeah.
We're almost done here.
Nice, so they came back. Pretty much. I mean, that's basically it. Ongoing is tribute to like the. Oh wait, what? I think I'm mixing two up, right? There was also another. Which one was the headshot bleed? That was perfect. I mean, yeah, there was always a lot of things planned, and then you know, things kind of in the. Oh, actually, is this the last? No, okay. God damn it. I think these guys. I was gonna say it's gonna be one more wave and then the boss one. Just kind of put myself in a bad position there. Oh, shot there. Okay.
Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
Oh yeah, I need to be not ADSing, right? Is the thing. This is usually how it went in Div 1. Is just on the boss fight. Everybody triggered this. This is also the reason it's not in Div 2. It was just everybody would kind of just save it for the boss fight, and then just bosses were the easiest part of missions. Same reason the specialization weapons got reductions against named enemies.
echo beacon detected. Power generator stabilized.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren stopped, so
that is,
looks like we're good.
You're
I got
doing
an
well.
engineering team already mobile. They can finish up at the plant. Nothing left for you to do, so I guess you can roll out.
I'm gonna leave 1,000 levels of it for a different time.
We're standing by to brief.
Yeah, so got a dailies in there. I want to do some missions. Actually, we got our crafting as well. Now let's actually take this to the thing there. I want to actually see on character 2. I don't actually even remember what I have on there. Let's go back to there. Let's just exactly. They do a remake of the one. I mean, the thing is, this thing like still looks pretty good. Still works.
Now entering a safe area.
Pretty well.
Hey, don't walk away. You name it.
I think like they will likely put that kind of effort more so just towards going forward toward Division 3. Just deconstruct everything that isn't. And one of the nice things is with gear, at least, is basically if it's not classified, if it's not that, you can basically just toss it. I don't remember actually the stats for any of these, but I remember I have a ton in my stash, so I'm just assuming that I don't need any. Don't remember what are good stats to have on those or anything. This has been way too long.
Hey, check these babies out.
Yeah. And even in Division 1, this was a hassle. Oh, actually, we don't. We actually have to press and hold. Okay. You don't even have to click this and then press space. Totally forgot about it. It's the last time we were here. And I'm just deconstructing gear just for that. I'll actually have that.
Nobody's gonna give you a better deal.
I'll actually finish a weekly.
See you later.
Actually, how am I doing on? Because we do get those things, right? So maybe I just take them. Like it matters. We're not gonna. Oh yeah, that's the reason we sell. We barely get anything, right?
Heard they routed
Like
those last
those weapon bars, that would have just like one box. Yeah. Been the same. Yeah, let's swap character real quick.
Watch yourself out there, Agent.
Tackling it, indeed. Could remove that sometime, likely. I'd be surprised if they didn't go for something metropolitan. Just, I feel maybe, you know, they haven't done Los Angeles yet ever in a game. But also, yeah, Detroit could be. Sense. Also, and it's like, I'd be more. Okay. It's different buttons to. So in Division 2, it's Z and X or Z and C. To swap characters, here it's Q and E, skill buttons. Also, yeah, I had actually might spend some Sunday sometime here. Oh, maybe actually, let's see how we go. I was starting to level up a third character. But I never really did. So Might actually be a thing to jump to, maybe. Also, in between, I'm gonna take a few bites here as didn't really have dinner, so I just made some sandwiches there. Because yeah, what did this character even have? Oh, D3, and yeah. So he's gonna set up to eventually have the classified striker. For now, it's just for like the 4-piece striker with a ninja bike. So I'm pretty sure it's not really a good setup, but is it what is Predator's Murder? Or yeah, Predator Murder's 2-piece. I guess some assault rifle damage. And because of not having like so in Division 1, something like assault rifle damage is actually pretty good because it is basically that 8%. There is where in Div 2, of course, we're getting a bunch of other weapon damage to go into that. Like in here is just that 8% basically. So different rule sets, making different stats better. I think that's also the reason I didn't make that Predator mark on character 1. Is just he's using the pieces for now. It's also annoying that yeah, you don't have. I mean Division 2 as well. One of the things I actually did like about First Descendants was you had a search option. You could just search for things. Is actually, do I have all the pieces Predator mark? So which one? What was Sentry's call again? Oh no, this is the mark enemy on headshots, right? And then this was headshot based, right? And this was just continuously hitting enemies, right? Yeah. So you get, depending on your stamina, damage.
Your attention, please. The Base of Operations Lending Library is seeking donations of books. If you have a volume you would be willing to part with, please consider donating it.
I'll just run this guy for a second. Let's maybe do another named run.
Hi. Nice to see you.
But also, yeah. Actually, I should check if there's anything on that store. This is the cosmetics store.
You there?
And usually there isn't anything in there. This is reset at daily, right? Or, I don't know. Maybe it is. Oh no, yeah, that's hour, yeah.
You win some, you lose some.
But yeah, that
Hey, Agent. I need you to check in with the new guy, Kekich, over at the terminal. He's got something big.
I've never done last stand on this character, and it's annoying because every time I bring it up here, it's kind of, or go to the terminal, it's kind of that. Let's actually go to the terminal for a second. Let's actually check if I have the blueprints and stuff. And yeah, we reminded Pomik that he also needs to stay alive and eat.
Airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops.
Actually,
thing is, those tactical sites are still in there.
there's a bunch of people here. There isn't a match going
so does
on,
every
right?
rogue agent in the city.
Oh no, actually wait, so no, I need it to be last stand, right? And then, but I need to every time watch this.
Oh, hey, Agent. What you are looking at is...
Let's actually see. There might be more
Agent,
people.
let's get you up to speed on what you'll be dealing
This is
with out there.
unskippable.
We need you to recover critical data from shade tech stations that got left behind in the dark zone before rogue agents can intercept it. You'll have to capture all 3 stations at each objective to start uploading data. You can enable turret and pulse fortifications at certain objectives to help defend them.
Oh, can I?
Activating them requires shade tech that you can recover from enemies and find in crates in the Dark Zone.
I mean, I haven't played this mode that much,
and
but
another thing.
I know my way around. But this is unskippable, annoyingly. And you have to do this every time, and then if you don't get a match,
points for kills,
which has been the case
you can
many a
activate
times
these with shade
for me,
tech as
of course.
well. Remember that you're part of a squad, and everybody has a role. Collecting shade tech to power up tactical boosts or fortifications
so everybody
can be
has to
just as
roll.
important as securing objectives.
We just keep rolling.
Teamwork is the key to winning this fight.
No, wait,
I need the
rolling
whole
was.
file
What?
before I can decrypt
Is it teamwork?
so
or is it
make sure
rolling?
we get to 100% before the enemy does. Good hunting.
Or what if we get above 100%?
One of the Shade tactical terminals airdropped into the DZ before we pulled out. They were supposed to help coordinate ops, but well, that didn't work out so great. So they have just been sitting.
I can go into last then. Might we get a match? Because if you complete one match, this thing goes away, and I would love for that to happen. Well, how many people does it need? I don't actually even know. Everybody, get in the div one. Wait, really? It needs to be full? Yeah. That's not happening. I might actually one time try to just
Come take a look.
leave the character there. Maybe
What looks good to you?
maybe one time it'll fill up or something. Yeah.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Let's check in blueprints. And yeah, this guy, for instance, sells some exotics. Although these is always the same set of exotics or exotics that you buy. Which are these? None of them are, from what I remember, any real usefulness. But then also because of the talent system of the one, it is actually worth it to check the vendors. Although, well, not to per se check the vendors, but there's like people that still update to this day. At least they were still like a few months ago. I remember checking. But sometimes getting the right talent set is much more important than the gear score of it. You can always optimize, basically. Because sometimes things like ferocious plus... this guy actually have... oh yeah, he did sell classified caches as well, right? But it is kind of really expensive on the Phoenix credits. And this is just a full random piece of a classified cache.
Come back another time.
Yeah, for somebody who needs one specific item, very much so. It's not a... Oh yeah, you do only get this, right? Yeah. I was like, there's no inspect in Division, right? But yeah, no, there's just the social thing. Well, that's one of the things as well that I really like in Division 2 is inspecting people. So you can go like, you know, you can kind of, there is no existing feature of that. Yeah, let's actually let's go and do a name run quick. I'd get that classified. Striker backpack. You never know. Let's see if we get streamer luck. Still busy. Oh no. Oh, did it? Well, maybe. Although, yeah, I don't want to sit there for like 7 minutes. Seems to be. I mean, yeah, that's going to be the rotation, right? Oh. Like people, it's kind of like with countdowns. You know, when it suddenly fills up, sometimes it's just that another round has ended, people have cleaned up and are jumping back in.
They've got Alpha. Get out there. We're in front now.
I'm not really... might not be really useful here. I can do some damage and stuff, but I'm not very well set up to fight people. Oh, okay, so it's the... Does it say actually? This would be like DZ 7, 8, and 9? Or 7 and 8? Or... Well, 8.5, because that's like cut differently there. Or is it 6, 7, and 11? It's been too long. And actually, in Div 1, they didn't do the duration difference, right? Or the skill cooldown on pulse. You have to heal people to revive them? No, right? You can just revive them. I guess maybe somebody else was already holding the button. Hey, I got a player kill! Look at me, ma! Or is the cooldown super long on the thing and I'm not noticing? I would feel they would know that in Div 1 already there, right? What do we even do? We hack these things, I remember you interact with these things, right? And then the turrets, you just have to destroy. I get the feeling that was Striker. Although actually no, it would show Striker stacks, right? If that was. I keep forgetting that, yeah, that med packing is of course like you just med pack at some point. And then just take the cooldown hit basically.
Bravo's gone neutral.
That was some shooting. Oh, that's a ulti. Yeah, chicken dancing in Div 1 was way worse. Also, I get the feeling I might be in American match. The latency seems off.
Tactical boost can be activated in 1 minute.
I got the feeling I should be running into there without, like, these guys in front of me.
The fortification is under fire. Hostiles have destroyed a fortification at Charlie.
Wait, at Charlie?
They've taken Bravo.
I know, we should just be a death blob. One of the things I remember about this mode is just, at points it's best to just become a big blob of death.
Bravo has gone neutral.
And just run around as the 8th man.
Tactical boost can be enabled in 10 seconds.
We've got Charlie. Your spawn relay has been enabled.
Tactical boosts are available.
Points for kills is online for the enemy. Bravo's ours.
What was that? Oh, those just normal enemies. I'm gonna relocate to somewhere where I'm not in the front line. I mean, the thing is now they're kind of becoming that. Ow. Oh, okay. Angle from there. They did it right.
Bravo's now neutral.
I thought you could select and then, like, I kind of just wanted to see what that, like. Kind of forgotten more about this mode than I feel I. Oh yeah, you have the sticky and you can put the revive thing on it, right? But you can't just revive, right? I'm gonna guess somebody else was already like pressing to hold.
Turret activated at Charlie.
We've got Bravo.
Because I remember this mode has reviving, right?
Bravo's gone neutral.
I gotta join my big blob. We blobbing till the blob is true. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work out. Okay, let's spawn closer. So let's just go with our buddies here. Because I'm definitely, like, I'm not set up here to get in here. I just want a completion here and just get rid of that stupid stupid little thing that pop up every time. That'll be nice. Which is nice. Hey, Agent, Keshik has... Did you know Keshik has Keshiked? Did you know Kashyyyk is the homeworld of the Wookiees? But yeah, the healing that person has versus the time to kill that I get, basically. I'm gonna assume they're gonna try to push for this, so maybe I just try and defend here a little bit. I need to go help there.
The points for kills tactical boost is now available.
Yeah. Wait, was my heal not on off there? I should just release right away. Let's play. I could go the PvE right away. Oh, did they? Oh, they're on the other team. That's why they wanted me in here. They wanted me on the other team so that they could. Should I just go for the landmark then? Is it? I don't remember what the tactic is. I'm just gonna spawn where most people are.
You can now access point multiplier.
And just try to help my teammates out. Yeah, shit, that'll be enough. Come on for killing him, yeah. But yeah, win or lose, I'm getting what I want, which is that message map. Well, then maybe, you know, eventually we'll make a 9K striker and come back in here.
Bravo's neutral.
Why am I swapping targets? I should have just finished off that one guy. Right, that guy is striker. Actually, both of them are striker, right? That's a striker self-heal.
Points multiplier is active for the enemy.
Wait, can I... Wait, can you spawn on allies? No, right? Okay. Oh, okay. I don't remember that at all. Oh, these are just BB enemies. Oh no, they're not. Oh my! I regret my choices. Run away! I'm gonna go be with this big blob. Except for the part where the person on that big blob just died on this side. I'm just gonna... they hit so much harder as well, man.
Hostiles are attacking a fortification.
I'm gonna guess they were stacked up, right?
Fortification at Charlie has been eliminated.
Can I see my entire team, or do I see only my teammates? Okay, that's... okay. So is it worth it to maybe go for...
Charlie is now neutral. Your spawn relay is now deactivated. Hold them off for 5 more minutes.
I can't
Pulse, just marked a hostile.
Fortification at Charlie is taking enemy fire. A fortification has been destroyed by hostiles.
Charlie is ours. Your spawn relay is enabled.
Some horrible shooting there, but...
Hostiles now control Bravo.
It's what happens when I'm
enabled at Charlie.
way too used to...
Fell behind.
Fortification at Charlie is under attack.
They released. Oh yeah, so I can't revive because that's pop up there. I wasn't sure if you could head cap. I mean, it would be weird if you couldn't, because that's like a couple of things. But yeah, I'm not helping my team really at all. I'm more a hindrance. I get the feeling they're like pushing through there, but also my team is kind of going this way. Because, or is that for the E-dudes?
A fortification is now taking fire.
Fall by a little.
Fortification at Charlie has been destroyed.
Because yeah, I see like 3 movers. That's not
Charlie's gone neutral. Your spawn relay has been disabled.
A fortification is under fire.
How long is a match?
Fortification at Charlie has been eliminated.
Yeah, they were pushing down that South Street one.
Pulse beacon just marked a hostile. Charlie is under enemy control. We've got
What
Bravo.
weapon shocks? There's a shock weapon in one?
Alpha's gone neutral.
can now activate the point multiplier boost.
With the feeling they're gonna win. That's fine.
We got beat.
Yay. We got done. That's what I care about. Wait, now the thing is gone. Finally. Hey, I wasn't the most useless. I wasn't too far off. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Benitez is finally gonna shut up in here from this character. I always dread going on this character just because I'm actually happy. Even the defeat made me happy there. Yeah. Oh, that's well. Like I'm running something completely shitty for in there. But
says good job.
oh, okay. Yay! So now this mission is here done, and Benitez will never annoy me again.
Houston, New York.
Yeah, let's go back to. Also Nemran. I feel that was so much of my time anyway in Division 1. Let's add to that time. Then maybe for that last little bit, I'm gonna jump on that third character there. And maybe get them a little bit higher. Yeah, now it's fresh in my mind, so. Oh. I flashed so hard, and I flashed so hard, and I didn't get far, and in the end, the game crashed. So it popped up, do you want to send the crash report? And I went, yeah, I want to send the crash report. And then it said, something went wrong. Your crash report could not be sent. And if I click try again, I'm guessing they just don't take crash reports anymore for Div 1. No, it was shocking me with a weapon. Like I'm trying to like think of shock on just weapon. Although you just, yeah. Wait, did you have shock rounds actually as well? Because I remember bleed rounds and flame rounds and stuff. Was there also shock rounds? Like that you could equip, or like the consumable. I don't remember. That's what now. Let's load back up. I'm actually curious, is there anybody in the category? Somewhat. Oh wow, okay, yeah, so some people I see a bunch of last stand UIs. I'm guessing a bunch of people stream that still continuously. Yeah, that's actually, I haven't been in the Div 1 category on Twitch for a bit. Yeah, let's let back in. It'll likely be dead. Good thing we're not on a hardcore character. Good thing our core is soft.
Get off our turf!
What? Oh, it instantly crashed again. That's odd. Because I loaded up for a second. So is this like crashing there? Is that the issue? Let's load back up. Let's load into the other character. And see if we can like load in. Is it like what part did we break? Is the question. On every build, yeah. Although, well, the thing is, they're using it as a balancing factor into, right? Because grenades are also less powerful, but a lot more utility in Div 2 than in Div 1. So the people really play hardcore Division. Well, Division 2 has a hardcore mode. And yeah, I mean, I'm 1K on one account. I'm 100 on another. So let's go to this. And ours, yeah, like overall pretty decently. But then as well, so in Division 2, I'm not crash heavy. I don't crash much. And that makes it doable. There are people that have, you know, systems that just crash more or just very not powerful systems. And they have some issues there. Okay, now, so now I'm curious. Okay, so it's not just something completely broke. Let's try one last time logging into that character. I think as well, now that I've logged into this character, that character will be reset to the safe house, right? At least in Division 2 it will work that way. See if we instantly crash again. So no need. Yeah, no worries. I was just in that mode, and the reason I was kind of matchmaking for that mode as well was on this character I had that pop-up thing always in, you know, the one that is in the what is that place called again? The terminal. So I just was like, hey, there's a lot of people online, it looks like. But I wasn't really set up to be in there, but I just wanted the match, and then, you know, then now the pop-up is gone forever, so you have my thanks. Tingle me to death. Yeah. That wasn't gonna happen anyway. I don't think I did get like 2 kills in the end, but likely of people that were just as poorly set up as me. Or I finished like one guy off while others were 3 people were shooting
now
at
leaving
someone
the safe
person.
area.
What's the benefit of having multiple characters? So in Division 1 less so than in Division 2. Division 2 has the projects and stuff, and you have also watch alts. You have the opportunity to get resources from watch alts. In Division 1 not so much, but I would do it more in Division 1 just to redo the story basically. Or just level up anyway. In Division 1 though, you would, if you're going like really deep, you would do it for the loadout slots. Division 1 only has 6 per character, so eventually you would just you know, get annoyed enough of having to not have certain stuff saved as loadouts, and then you just make another character just to put those loadouts in. But Division 1 is, yeah, it's not as, you still have like, you can do multiple dailies and stuff, like if you were back in the day where actively it was being played. Same for instance, there is that supply drop thing that gives you 100 Division tech if you bought the Ultimate Edition. That is per character. And for instance as well, if you play enough, you can get multiple dailies and multiple weeklies, and they can be fine, you know, for stuff. But also, I think the legend, there is something with weekly with legendary, right? I don't remember exactly what it was in Division 1. Is it just for the first legendary that you do on a week, you get extra shit or something? We'll be on there. But on Div 2, it's much more for, yeah, a lot of
Gotta hide.
For the loadout slots, and also, yeah, if you play a lot. Doug, could you... Maybe I take it wide and it just doesn't splat. And Div 1, cleaners and stuff shoot at ducks instantly almost. Does make you want to kill them more. Although partially as well. Yeah, there is some truth to the fact that you would need to maybe deal with feral dogs, kind of, at some point. The multiple characters are useful for storage. Yeah. Although it doesn't have like the benefits of Div 2 extensively. But yeah, indeed, storage and so for instance, in my case, the first character on this account got made like ages ago. This one, for instance, was more recently, a few months ago. Just I wanted to I wanted to just level back up, just to experience that. And likely as well for the third. So my PC spec is not that great. I have like a 12th gen Intel, decent motherboard, decent power supply, 32 gigs of RAM. But graphics card wise, like that part is kind of okay, but then graphics card wise, I'm still running a 1080, which is at this point, it is a grandpa. It is ready for retirement at some point. I'm kind of looking at maybe waiting for 5th series, or maybe just buying. One of the things is one of the software packages I use a lot. Although I should actually look into it if that's still the case. And I just don't keep up with that much. I really need CUDA, basically. Or maybe I don't, and maybe there's maybe workarounds already, and I could just buy AMD. But I use Adobe, both Photoshop and Lightroom, so. And I still think, like, they still don't have hook-ins for similar on the AMD spec side, right? Windows 98, yeah. No, I'm running Windows 1, Windows 3.5. Windows? What's that? I'm running DOS.
We're depending on you.
Wait, what was that one? What's that one OS? One person might get this. Although I might not even get this because what was the name? Oh yeah, Temple OS. That's what I'm running. Weirdly, it runs Division. Who knew? Let's see if one person got that. But, yeah. Yeah, let's go over here. Six legendary so. Oh, okay. Does it show it on the reward screen, I think, then? Or is it something completely... Wait, where am I? Oh, I need to go here. It's on Div 2 for the 5 times XP event live right now. It's not working for everyone else, or is it because I maxed it first?
You are now entering a safe area.
There seems to be some issues where it's breaking for people. So if it's showing a full bar, some of the causes seem to be either loading in on either a character that is leveling or a hardcore character. So basically anything that isn't your full SHG level. seems to cause it, but also there's some other causes as well. If that's not the case with you there, but yeah, for some people it's breaking, which is kind of sucks because they explicitly went out of their way to say, like, you know, we've tried to fix it. Then as a question, so if it wasn't that, if you hadn't logged into like a under-level character or a hardcore character or something like that, did the 3 times work for you in the past? Just as out of curiosity. We'll have to go and kill these guys. As I hear, actually, it is. Whenever we're in combat. Okay, damn it, are they in some alleyway somewhere? So let's just remove our mark.
Wait to put my feet up and take a break. This patrol has been brutal.
You said it, man.
Right? Yeah.
Wait.
Can I just not... How do you remove... Oh, there. They've made that a lot easier in a way. Let's just run this away and then eventually we'll outdistance them. So we got that one. So I mean, when there's millenniums. Yeah, the first 5 times was the max 3 times. I believe it was still beginning the XP. Okay. But did you like, do you remember if you logged into a character that was
very cool.
Not...
Thank you.
Basically not your main, like if it was under level or if it was... Just out of curiosity, because curious to see if it's that's still not breaking or if it's other things or if they maybe fixed some of the things. Although, like... So I'm gonna ask around to some people. Also, yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to kind of figure it out. That's a very large sample size. Oh yeah, this is actual. This is the one striker. I need to... It's all about accuracy. More so than it is about anything else. You lose stacks on missing. The way that Striker also was in Division 2 originally. Although, well, I mean, they just copied this. Get a new character. Ah, okay, so then, yeah. Then, yeah, just broke. But yeah, if it shows the full bar, that means something broke indeed. Which is annoying, I can understand. And hopefully they but yeah, basically, yeah, if they haven't made a different character, they're not gonna have a different character, basically. Because that definitely causes it as well. Or can cause it. But then we also kind of know that that's still not just the only way still. Oh, there was there was a boundary there. Or we just lost connection there. I was like shooting at the guy, but he was just not taking. Oh! that didn't. I couldn't understand what was happening there. I was running around this thing, and he was just on top. still get some stuttering and a FPS drop that I can fix by restarting the game's unknown game issue, or just me. Can be. So yeah, in general, I don't have much in the form of stuttering and stuff, but then also I've kind of have it locked at 60, and like I don't crank it all the way up. Basically, it's decently high, but it's on the like now. I'm not just running full ultra right now. One thing you could try, so depending as well on system age and stuff like that. For me, for instance, Division 2 on the X12 works a lot better than the X11. But then also, some people, they have issues crashing a lot with Division 12, or Division 12, DirectX 12. Division 12 on DirectX 1. Fire. What? We're just fired there. But yeah, it's, try that if that might help. But it's very system dependent and stuff, so there's no like general
Seems like everyone's out for themselves now.
advice
Not you.
for that. At least not that I'm aware of. Like there's no. Some games have stuff like, you know, just especially games that are like 32-bit bound, and you have unlockers for them and stuff. Different, but yeah, that's not the case.
It's over.
At least as far as I'm aware, there's not currently like large-scale one going around. I'm trying to fix that one, yeah. But likely it will not be fixed for this event, so it will only be for future ones. Oh yeah, definitely there's been a ton of reports coming in from different people having the same issue. Some did have the cause, or well, at the very least they did like kind of log in onto hardcore or onto a lower level character first, or like a character that wasn't 40. But seems to also, yeah, still be without even then. Is Tool still the thing I'm the lowest on? Yeah. I remember that always being like my bottleneck. That's why I also remember where the tools are along this route. So it brings you back to Div 1. Well, technically the 5 times XP in Div 2. But also, yeah, I visited it as well a few months ago, but yeah, nostalgia, basically. Messing about here. But I'm also kind of avoiding the 5 times XP in Division 2. There's a 5 times XP going on, and I'm just gonna exclude myself from that. Just, I know myself, I would grind way too hard for that, just burn myself out. So instead, I'll just not be there. Just gonna, oh, I got the answer there, but otherwise I can repeat it if you missed that. The base of it is just a little bit of nostalgia, and then also yeah, the 5 times XP.
We got this. Hold it.
It's a clean shot.
I got up to 8 stacks there. Almost shut it down. Because I'll be spending likely some time in here Sunday as well. Because tomorrow and Saturday I'll be at work anyway, so I wasn't getting much stream time or playtime in those days anyway. Although if the 5-time... It was kind of hard to like see, but if the 5 times is also applying to the season, I might actually on second account just use it for the season a little bit. Just getting the season XP. Up by a lot, because I wouldn't mind getting done with the season on second account. Because our main account and third account are all quite done with that. And ah, predatory, okay. I'm like, what's healing me? Because it's the does the 4-piece heal you as well? No, right? This is the 6-piece, right? That is the heal. Or is it the 4-piece? Is it the 5-piece? Oh, okay, it's the 5-piece. Oh, no, it's a 6-piece. That's a 5-piece. Oh, there's just a lot to the... Okay. There's a lot to the 6-piece. That's not insane. But yeah, predatory, that's the... Well, basically preservation. It's protecting us, yeah. Working on a Saturday. Well, the thing is, though, I mostly actually work on the weekends. But then as well, I work for a venue, so usually the weekends is when we're working, and then my weekend is like the time that I get off is more Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, kind of. So. Because at the end is, oh well, it's more about how many days you get off, and actually I get more off than... Although, the thing is also, well, I do production and stuff, and then I basically no days off. I work basically every day, but then usually like 6-7 hours at most on one of those weekdays, and then like 2 hours just to do some upkeep. And especially against the heavy like this guy, I'm actually at last getting some stacks in. Here, right here. I think as well, I like my job, so I don't mind going in. I do miss streaming on the days that I have to, but also, yeah. I wouldn't want to do that to work every day, nor would I actually. Also, yeah, here and there taking a break from streaming is healthy. Puts it in this perspective. Still love this game, doesn't hit the same. This game was a blast. Yeah, especially if you were into DZing, I can kind of see that. For me personally, I do have definitely. I enjoy 2 personally more than 1. I love. The gunplay is something I like better into. Also, at least, especially now, of course, as well. They've too got like a lot more time spent on. So the build diversity there and such is at this point much greater than here. Especially, for instance, as well, the shooting, how the shooting feels. Actually, there's a light button for it, right? Yeah. Let's see. Do we have an LVOAC here? We can. Or make a Lexington and go to Lexington. Oh, actually, what piece was that? That was a glove, I think. Because that was a classified. Oh, it's a D3 glove. So yeah, that wouldn't even work. Although actually, I have a good one already with SMG damage and the other 2 stats being re-rollable. So. Do you get something for deconstructing classified gear? I don't actually remember, right? I mean, I don't per se like remember at all. So the whole wait, that's gonna be. Well, the LMB got some of it got absorbed into Black Dust canonically. So when they added the shotgunners in Division 2 of the legendary shotgunners are basically LMBs. They even have the logo on their chest, like as an insignia. But also canonically, parts of LMB got kind of drafted into Black Dust.
Are you serious? Why?
Hey, I wonder what the JTF are up to.
Get lost, you stupid
Sad
dog.
to see Manhattan.
How's he going? Generally, I don't want to run Striker. Actually, just kind of like doing shots of opportunity and stuff. It doesn't work out well, but it's fine. And I would love at some point to get that backpack.
Keep it tight, people. Oh, shit. I got you.
But then without global events, it's kind of hard actually. Then surprised how quickly it just comes back all the way. On the last one, I did miss 1 spot, but afterwards, not so much.
Now entering a safe area. Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
I know, Isaac. Shut up, Isaac. I took the wrong exit. Or all the wrong side. Is it a LMB logo? Why is it? Because it's just a sticker actually that they oversized. Just kind of just looks odd there. And these boxes are also in Division 2. in New York. There's one spot where there's a few of these, but then they are they're component boxes. Here are the fabric. Of the non-protective kind. Got diff there. No, I'm just gonna deconstruct it soon. I should run this. Different button combination here, of course. Okay, you get that same one division deck. Because I didn't need that glove anyway.
Ungrateful goddamn civilians. And they say...
You're not getting through this!
Did you stack on the shield? Was that a thing? Oh yeah, that's what you could do.
You and me, buddy.
Is this shield destroyable? I don't even remember. I'm gonna get 100 stacks at least. It's I think the first time I've had 100 stacks. Ever.
Suppressive fire, now! Engaging target! Ah, damn it! They got out! Let's go!
Wait, more? Is that not enough? I'll just XP level up. Albion Brooklyn DLC, yeah. They kind of hinted at there's not going to be a new faction there, which kind of sad. But technically, LMB isn't a new faction, right? But yeah, that would be for next year. How many shield scans be this right now? Yeah, I feel like thinking about it, like I don't think I've ever indeed seen a shield break, right? So. So also a thing where Division 2 is back.
Open fire!
I like the gunplay of Div 2 a lot better. Movement as well. I'm actually making an attempt to keep stacks up. Also, there's gonna be a sniper here somewhere. Oh, there.
Keep shooting!
Okay. Hey, this time I didn't miss any, right? We even got the Police Academy one. Consulate. Someone as well. I've never done the incursions. I just wasn't into groups and stuff. More towards the end. I was kind of solo most of the time, so should at some point I should also go do that. Let's go get this character cleaned up.
You'll be missing out.
Yeah, let's actually spend some time on that
Right here.
leveling character.
It seems a little out of place. I need you and your people knocking on doors, and if necessary, kicking them in, looking for survivors in these neighborhoods.
You know, basically the same weapons we have in Div 2. They did reuse basically the whole set. Is there any weapon that is in Div 1 that isn't in Div 2? At least from the base weapons? No, right? Maybe some of the pistols or something, but I think like outside of like exotics and stuff. Because most of the SMGs and stuff are in there definitely. There's definitely nothing in here that isn't in Div 2. Wait, no. Yes, no, that no. I mean, Div 2 definitely like everything from Div 2 is also here. At least the base game, of course, they added they added weapons later. Like Carbine 7 isn't going to be here. GR9. Actually, what else did they add? 612. Don't really remember what all the added weapons were. TKB. Banshee.
This is an emergency services announcement. Due to the possible risk of infection, all
That's about it, right? GR9 already out there. Because GR9 and Carbine 7 are always ones that I will remember because they're in the, you know, they're the Camp White Oak Manning items where you still get them quite often. The first time clear thingies. And it's annoying that we can't just use a different striker backpack. You need it to be classified. You need all 6 pieces to be classified. I think this is actually a good looking magazine, right? 120. Although you could have great chance rate of fire. Let's go on to this.
It's cool.
Yeah, we'll just vendor them.
Hey, check these babies out.
One thing that is also in Div 1 that isn't in Div 2 is the money is also shared between characters. It's not just the resources, and also all resources are shared between all characters. But also money. Yeah, let's pop these. Actually, might have been.
You want what I'm selling.
Actually, I don't remember anything. But also, it wouldn't be per se a weapon type that I would just use in the video. Yeah, UIC was, I don't know, but USC, the USC is in here. It's a SMG in here. Because that one went to rifles from SMG. It was, I think, the only SMG that went to rifles. Because they made the rifles from basically, because for instance in here, things like the, I mean, depends on if I have some, but.
All are welcome to have a bit of holiday cheer.
So yeah, so for instance, M1A, so it's the first wave M1A. This in Division 2 is M1A CQB, is a marksman rifle. Because the rifle category, the entire rifle category, of course, didn't exist, right? So actually, I can crafting list again, of course. Because the same for. Because this is the USC, and then here it's SMG. And then, for instance, yeah, lightweight M4 is an assault rifle here. AVOC is a is an assault rifle, but it is again as well in Division 2. So, yeah, everything of this is in Division 2, right? Yeah, even the pistols. Even the AUGs and stuff. Because at the base set of Division 2, I think it was the end set of Division 1 was the starting set of Division 2. It was even all of the pistols as well, like the PX4. But yeah, they definitely also have different attributes here.
Your name.
I've got the best selection in New York.
Oh yeah, Resolute, yeah. Resolute was an added weapon with when the Hornet came in. Because yeah, in the earlier parts of Seasons and also just title updates, we would get weapons sometimes. It's been a while since the last set that we got was the was the TKB and the GR9. Those were weapons added specifically
Oh, that was disappointing.
to Division 2. Oh yeah, let's go. Actually, I have no idea at what point that character even is. Let's go find out. Oh, no. Yep. And then, yeah, specifically also the rifle category is just a mishmash of some ARs, some rifles, and even a lost SMG. Got a new skill. I mean, yeah. The thing is, of course, yeah, skills are kind of hard to implement and also hard to balance because they're kind of, they're continuously there. You have to kind of... Also, I think at this point, they would be hard-pressed to actually be able to add anything that's like a skill to... So, wait. So, what level am I? I'm level 6.
We confirmed phase 1 was a... Jesus H. Christ.
Oh, it's 6.
I think somebody's out there.
You mean like help?
Wait, then.
Jesus H. Christ.
You know what?
One of our top priorities is securing power. Our best bet for a secure source is the line right.
Can I see my XP bar? Somewhere? Can I bring it up? No. In Division 2, you would just press F and then your XP bar. Let's just go over there. I'm level 6, that mission is level 6. Let's go, Mary. I have no idea like how far in or out I was. I mean, I kind of remember the missions and stuff, of course, but yeah. So apparently, I've just reached the base of operations because I remember that being around like 5 or 6, right? And then we haven't done basically any of the missions yet. So we're kind of at the very start. I'm just gonna beeline it for the mission. We can likely get that in before.
I can't thank you enough for this.
How am I geared? It's also annoying you don't have the expanded view of or do you actually? No, right, no. You don't have the expanded view of Division 2 with the side where you just, have to actually go into stuff here. Okay, so that's level 6, that's all level 4. These are level 5. I'm level 6. We'll be fine. Smart government. I mean, I liked there's a bunch of skills they could definitely still. Oh, there's that, and then because they could even do one thing they could actually do as well in Division 2. I feel is at some point actually do Reclaimer or something similar, and then combining hives together basically. I feel that would make for some cool gameplay. Because if you have like a hive that is both a stinger and a healer, and then you can kind of like send it towards the enemy, or...
So, what you gonna do when this is all
Oh,
over?
there's
I mean,
one.
I'm gonna get me a sweet ride and just roll west. And when I get to Cali, I'm gonna find me a nice piece of ass and show him how we do it East Coast.
Dispatch to JTF Patrol. We've got a flash incoming. Deploy units to Penn Station to recover Mercy Drop.
This is Sparrow 3, over. We'll link up with you shortly.
I just like that in Division 2 as well, where the comms get interrupted by just random bullshit. Just let me hear the comm.
Hostile forces approaching.
Seeing as we're here, might as well just do this. These are basically the activities. So the Division 2 world is so much nicer for actually using the world. Because the Division 1 worlds, basically, once you clear it, it's kind of cleared. And then you have basically fixed spawns of enemies, like the names, like... But also most of the patrols and stuff are just fixed. Every time you get there, they might or not spawn, but they're always the same, like composition and stuff. But also, yeah, no activities once you're at the end game.
I'm glad I'm fighting with you.
There is 2 zones where that kind of gameplay is kind of there, but that's just those 2 zones. Which they also added like way late.
Damn it! Watch out! They're just gonna kill.
And then here,
Warning. Hostile forces
what would be,
approaching.
or well, what is a Mark 17, although this game calls it Scar H. It's just the same actual thing. Yeah, MMR, so you don't have that quick rifle ADS, you always have that MMR style ADS.
And good to go.
Which is kind of annoying. This was rifles didn't even
We got this, Agent.
exist.
I'll make sure these supplies make it back to the safe house.
Got him.
Yellow gadget as well. She was kind of way behind the. I noticed. Well, I missed a bunch actually.
Then I get it away.
Obviously, from Doge 1. I mean, yes, that's. Yeah. Equal, or do you prefer certain build depending on what it is? Sort of on Div 1 or Div 2? Because yeah, that's kind of different answers. In Div 1, I'm not very experienced with the legendaries. I just didn't get to experience them that much. But yeah, it's in Div 2. On the Div 2 ends, I mean, the 3 original ones are definitely easier than the Tidal Basin and Manning
the site as a mass grave, which explains why the cleaners
that they
have
added
targeted
much
it.
later.
Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the juice we need. That is, if he's still alive.
Locating auxiliary relay. Target acquired. Sub-level 3.
We're in story difficulty stuff. These guys are pushovers.
Fire up the blow.
Most people are dirty. Come on!
And one thing you nowadays have in Div 2 is, of course, chest and backpack talents and stuff. I think I may get so much faster going through here, but yeah, we don't really get talents until we get high-ends gear, which is much later. And also the talents of high-end in Division 1
Hostiles
were
inbound on your position.
a lot more simplistic. There's basically no like
Word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a wild card. He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a nice way of saying he's a paranoid jackass.
Okay, as I said, currency is shared between characters. So one of the things you do have in Division 1 is if you're going into other characters, although of course in Division 2 as well, you can do it through the stash. You can just sell some items from
We
the
have
stash.
intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on site. They're looking to burn out the infection, along with anyone who tries to stop them.
You know, just
Be careful.
dump junk into the stash and then have that. But here as well, with the amount of vendors and stuff that there are, having currency actually for a secondary run is just makes it so much easier. You just buy everything that you want. Your gear is always at level and stuff. Nothing's
This
like
project was intended as an extension
well, the game
of
is
the subway
balanced
system.
around, you know,
They didn't get to finish it before the Dallas flu hit.
multiple
Then again, construction in New York.
multiple of your gear being.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated
Oh, yeah,
area.
let's go get the crate back here. I remember this one. Likely missed other ones already, but anyway, we get to just grab those ones. So technically, it might be better to keep those for when you're level 30, but
Activate power relay.
they're also pretty shitty anyway, so doesn't matter. Then the new Lexington, it says it's the new best in slot high in the yard from the famous, yeah. Like, yeah, that's been very much so. That's kind of the issue with it. Lexington is very much. It is higher burst DPS, it is higher sustained DPS than anything that is high in burst. And then it's
Whoever
much
just turned
more
on the
accurate.
lights, you're either JTF or you're really fucking lost. Either way, thanks.
This is
Stable
Faye Lau patching in.
than
We have
most of
help
the
on the way,
things
Rhodes.
that those high
Whoever's down here,
DPSs.
head for the secondary
It's
relay room.
to me a
And when
bad
you see
idea.
the dead bodies,
but
get your masks on quick. Otherwise, you're dead.
anyway. There's a few dead bodies here. Just a few. It's looking busy with Midas and there's like the Caduceus as well, yeah. I'm mostly just using high ends and DC. I don't actually like remember much of those things, but
Activate secondary power relay.
I don't remember
Shit.
whatever the
This job's gonna
MPX
take more hands than I've got.
was
you
it
think
again?
you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need your help.
Oh yeah, house. Because in Division 2 it's the apartment. It's much less than a house. So. I don't remember using Bullfrog in a house.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
I don't remember if there was particular. I mean, house was always decent. Like it actually had a decent talent. Attack vector. But one of the things in Div 1 though is, yeah, once you're getting new items, it's super annoying to actually mod everything across and stuff. That's kind of the reason likely why they kind of stepped away from, oh yeah. This is a thing we don't have in Division 2, which I'm super happy about. Also, why do I have a shotgun? Why do I have that thing? Why don't I have just a normal pistol? Oh wait, oh. Also, apparently this is that first one where we just instantly place it. Then later on, we walk around with it. I have a different pistol.
your position.
Actually, does this thing do decent damage? Maybe we defile some people.
Focus, guys.
Alright.
I got this.
Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding current into Lower Manhattan. A couple more hacks like that and we're in business.
Oh. Was my health back on cooldown?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
All the way back here.
Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding current into Lower Manhattan. A couple more hacks like that and we're in business.
It won't
Onward.
So, that shooting, that was you, right? Thought so. I think someone might have heard you.
So, next update, yeah. Oh well, at least the shock modifier. It's not shock ammo, it's the modifier, like applying.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
But yeah, and then we're also talking about maybe making requital less impactful. Be curious how they would do that, and also what they replace the shock with, because most likely it's just gonna get replaced with something else. Although the thing is, anything else would not be that bad. Like disrupt and stuff can still be dangerous, but then less so than. At least also it's less debilitating. Because that's the biggest issue of shock. It just takes all control away from you, and you're just stuck.
Connect secondary power relay.
Let's finish this.
For between the 1 and the 2 most NPC spawns, we have on the line that's not that true in Div 2. Like, if you stand out in the open in a heroic or something, you're dead. Like that still happens to you. Actually, you can be a lot more tanky in Div 1.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Where... Oh, it's not this.
Here we go!
This thing is a very bad idea, I get the feeling. Wait, it doesn't reload both shells at once? It's still okay. Sure, equip that. Oh. Yeah. But also, in Div 2, you can't stand out in the open. Like, that doesn't work out at all. But yeah, the balance in Div 1 was definitely more towards, you know, a little bit more aligned. But it's not to say that in Div 2 it's like there is parts in Div 2 as well where it gets hard. Damn it. Yeah, we'll be all the way back there now. Should have just released a thing out that's trying to... That pistol does, like, no damage. I just need to just...
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
You don't say, Isaac.
leaving contaminated
Very
area.
sure. Oh, as shields are... Yeah, I mean,
Warning.
those ones we know.
Hostiles inbound
No, I
on
mean
your
more like
position.
the... Like, yeah, the big dudes. But if that other guy's shield was gonna break or whatever.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I'm going in!
They're going out. Maybe the pistol's fine. Fine enough. Oh wait, what? Yeah? Wait, am I reconnecting that one or am I... Why is this pointing me? Okay, if you're just sending me back, I'm gonna punch you in the face. We send what? I'm pretty sure I oh wait, do I go back here? Oh, also, I can't. Wait, what? Is it? Fuck you, game. Because I definitely can't get there, right? There's no... Because yeah, this goes forward, right? So what is that
Now leaving the
marking?
contaminated area.
No one, yeah. Yeah, there was that time where it, like... Although I mostly got to experience it more towards the end of it. So I mostly saw like the 1.8 and beyond. And, but I did play around those times, but yeah, really like... Was over there. So what is that other marker then? It's just to annoy me or something.
Activate power relay.
There we go. Hope you can see in the dark, because I need you in the control room to wrap this thing up.
Yeah, but they now, yeah.
Sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better.
Will, how many armor cores do you want for getting diminishing damage returns? I mean,
Hey
damage, the diminishing return starts at like the second time you have a stat. So that's not.
Jesus, this thing is
That's
loud.
not.
Okay.
That you get diminishing returns. You're gonna get diminishing returns. The thing is, where does the opportunity cost flip between losing so much damage that's no longer worth
It's
it
gonna get real dark real fast. Can't get power on the
versus
base unless they do a reboot, so
how many you
everything's
want to
gonna
keep?
shut down
Because
for a
yeah,
minute.
full red, Heartbreaker is perfectly fine. If you're gonna take some blues, I would start leaning towards
They went top of the line.
tech dance setups, basically. Memento,
Sandy taught someone in procurement
3 other blue
once,
cores,
'cause these suckers can
Artificer,
stand up to
Shield.
anything. They're a bitch to retool, but maybe we'll get lucky.
But yeah, you can also do it, for instance, with 2 blue cores, get a little bit more survivability out of it. But the second, like, it kind of depends how you're using it. If it's, for instance, solo, you can also just slap in a memento, and that can be enough by
I
itself.
thought you took care of these guys.
You guys actually win.
Gotta be done. Not to do.
Sorry, so no anything. Yeah. Well, there is ways around it. I feel it's more like, because just take Technician and just put your hive on the ground. Like, that alone is enough to completely bypass it. Which is, for instance, also a reason to run a tech tank turn while it's still shot. At least solo.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Does this skill actually have instant use? Oh, it does instant use. Yeah. I wasn't damaged there, so it doesn't matter. Man.
Tell me that's more of your people in the elevator.
Oh, I can tell you that, but wouldn't be
We
true.
don't have anyone else on site.
Then it's cleanest, and I'm fucked.
Hey there, fucked. I'm IKEA. See how short that thing is. In this game, the weak points don't disable anything.
Jesus.
They,
Alright, that's a wrap. System's clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas. But lock everything down, so no one
they just blow up
behind
for
us and
damage.
fuck this up. You can't help me with that, so might as
Why
well
are you
get
so
your ass
loud?
topside. I'll follow you when I'm done. And that's all she wrote.
Can she write more?
You are now entering a safe area.
That's only what I showed. So. Should like 6 7 in a row. Trying to get back into it, yeah. That is the downsides of it. It's pointing. Yeah, that was weird indeed.
Agent,
Sending
looks
me
like the
around.
power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort. I'll see you when you get here.
Warning. You are now leaving the
It's
safe
just-
area.
Yeah. It was mostly as well my curiosity, just wanted to go like, what? I'm pretty sure I'm going this way. It turned out that that was actually the case. So we're almost 7. This would likely bang out another mission. Which would be 7 would be this one, right? The tunnel.
Agent, we...
So let's go get this along the way.
Dispatch to division agents. JTF are taking fire near the ODEA on West 29th. Requesting support.
Looks like we got a fight in this goddamn floor. I wish you never came here.
Definitely do like the Division 1
Without you,
headshot
I'd
sound.
be dead.
Quite a lot.
Hopefully that'll make them think
Just
twice
the-
about hitting the next JTF patrol.
It's very meaty.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I remember that being definitely one of the very first things that I noticed about Division 2 in the beta. Just like, why did they change the sound? That's friendly.
Goddamn. Don't hold back. Mow him down.
And the sway on these things is so annoying. One of the nice things, at least now that they're rifles as well, is that they don't have sway.
What's your head, man?
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tangos inbound.
Yeah, we got a tango party starting. Okay.
Rioters aren't wanted here. Pick your targets. Oh, shit. Oh. Don't let him get away. Let's see how you like this. Hey, thanks for the assist.
Thank you. Not gonna lie, it's good to know you're out there.
You're on our side.
We got some of whatever here is this tech. Or electronics, actually. But my Lexington, it's not that I expect you to
Good luck out there.
not use it also out of principle. Well, I'll be in the one for a little bit, but
Hopefully that'll make
yeah.
you think twice about attacking another JTF patrol.
No promises.
One was a success. Repeat. We confirmed phase 1 was a success. Repeat.
Do want to be level 7 before I head into there. So maybe, can I mean, there's an alleyway here. Maybe we can cross there. Alright, alright. What? Oh, I did get him. Get down there with the first Lexington better. I mean, you should have a character that doesn't have full inventory, right? It's really all you need. Oh, there's a thingy there. Let's go get that.
Regroup was 20 minutes ago. What took you so long?
It's level 7 already.
Sorry, man. I ran into some trouble and had to take a detour. So what did you bring back? I got nothing. There were too many, man. I had to drop it and run.
And hey there, Metal.
Nothing. You think this is some kind of welfare gig?
Yeah, indeed.
You think we put our asses on the line so you can get protection and a free meal?
Enjoy your turkeys.
I'm sorry. Get your shit together, or you're gonna find out what it's like.
Non-turkey day, indeed. Enjoy it.
Calling all units near Penn Plaza. Reports of multiple
Eat some extra turkey for me. It's been a while actually since I've actually had turkey. It's been. I feel without Thanksgiving as a thing, and also Christmas usually not per se being turkeys. Yeah. We did the well, then you'll find that when you get home, or whenever you boot up. You'll just I'm a fan as well of the Div 2 one. They definitely recognize what game they were going for. I feel more so in Div 2, where kind of the mini game of trying to keeping it on target is.
Thank you.
In the ones, basically, like, you will go off target at some points.
I owe you everything.
In Div 2, you can actually recoil into it. Let's actually just fast travel here. Let's go meet what's his face, and then go free what's his butt. Where are we hiding from? I'm not a big fan of the 5-10 XP events and stuff, so instead of grinding in there and burning myself out, I'm just going somewhere else. Well, the 5-10 is up.
I wish I could give it there myself.
Alright, is that...
Keep up the good work.
Oh no, I mean Paul Roads. I mean.
Look, I don't do sentimental, but you got me out of a jam there, so thanks. But I know you want more from me than just warm fuzzies for saving my sorry ass. Like getting this shithole up to par.
Where's my Lexington?
Government standard, I see.
I mean, I already gave you the answer. I have it. You can't have it back.
Right over it. You want quality? You go private. That's what I learned in Basra. So yeah, see, you can't just live on farts and good intentions. Power, water, all the bells and whistles. Not that you're the first one to try it. I hear a bunch of you people went missing when the shit hit the fan. Got some theories about that myself. My point is, when you're out there hooking up the city, poke around a bit, see what you can find out. Maybe the virus got him. Maybe the brutes got him. Maybe the city opened up its rotten core and swallowed him whole. I'd believe that. It's happened before.
You'd buy that for $1? Is that what you're
City
telling me?
got my wife. Miracle I'm still here, really. You know, they say a pessimist is a disillusioned romantic. Well, whoever said that's a fucking asshole. Go on, see what you can find out. I'll let you know which shit to hook up. Careful this fucking city doesn't eat you too.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Rhodes.
See ya.
Seems like a pleasant fellow. Yeah. And then you're forced to buy the first one, always.
Okay, I can work with this. You've actually got some skills, you know?
I mean, yeah, I've got some skills equipped. Okay, speaking of skills. We've got the turret now, so... I'm sure I have that. At least for leveling for now. What? Why is it? It's only pray that. Oh yeah, the mods. I clicked in there. Do you have any level appropriate weapons? We do. Let's put all this into that. This leveling is kind of the downside of the mod system as well. It's just, although the thing is, you can just get by without mods for the time being. There's no reason per se to buy mods. Although having the max size is kind of nice, even if it is like 20% or something.
Now we got a proper control room. Can monitor the infrastructure, heat, water, electricity. Good call, Agent.
Lexington's, yeah. I've got him and you can't have him back.
Agent, we, meaning Dr. Candle, need you to secure the Hudson rail
You'll
yard
take
area.
those Lexingtons from my cold dead hands.
And desperate. The people forced out of every place else end up here. What we're looking for is blood samples from those refugees, clean ones, sick ones, and ones who might have survived the dollar
There's no turkey option. I mean, likely now you have turkey like
we can do the
on sandwiches, kind of, you know, like chicken.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, the famous fever. Started watching a play the one here lately. Oh yeah, I think was having fun there as well. I've been actually in there still after the season, or not at all. With the Div 1.
For your kindness.
I poked my head in here and there a little bit, but I haven't like really actually played in like a few months at this point again. Till today, basically. IKEA ASMR. That's only on Patreon. That's only on OnlyFans.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle.
Thanks so much to
I want to stress
Wally
to you the
for,
vital importance of safeguarding
subscribing
any
there.
civilians you may come
Much
across.
appreciated.
The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That
vote
means
of
they've got
confidence,
antibodies to it
basically.
that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic
you can,
diversity of virus samples will help us track
run
the
around
virus's
as
rate
well.
of mutation, which is a long way to say keep those people alive
Still need to
until
add
I
a
get what I need from them.
few.
Got that? Great.
I actually have a few modes.
Readings
or,
indicate an echo nearby.
what's it called? Animated emotes. Slots.
Oh, that's nasty.
Do I have to interact with anything here? No.
Hey.
Oh yeah, so what was the controls I have? So and then I can't target anymore. Or I don't target basically. Also, that thing did not land where I wanted it. I'm not gonna do much in the form of exploring and stuff. Just get her done. The funny thing is, I don't actually remember. So in Div 2, basically, you know, I know all of the loot locations, but in Div 1, you only loot them once, so you never care. You just loot them that first time, and that's it.
Let me do my job.
As long as your job is eating bullets.
I'm going in.
Well, we'll see about maybe arranging that someday. Just let me know when your birthday is, and we'll make it your gift. There's no health gate in Div 1. If you hit the end of your health bar, you're dead. That's it.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner.
Which is really a good addition that they made,
MO.
the health gate.
If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they'd... Draconian solution, but highly effective. Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing? Every day, Doctor. Every day.
Okay,
Good luck, Agent.
Okay. Oh, it's the other way. Oh my. Mistakes were made. That we went left. We're going right. Reserves indeed. Last night. Well, you gave your Lexington to me. That's what happened. You went like, "Hey, IKEA, here, have my extra Lexington. Have my Lexington as an extra Lexington." And
Warning. Contamination levels
I was like,
increasing.
"Are you sure?" And then you said, "Yeah."
You're walking into the teeth of it now.
Now I have your Lexington.
Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're going to try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Yeah, what's that thing? So you see, do we have any? I think a little bit higher levels. But this was actually the Benitez mission, but of course we already had Benitez first off, and yeah, let's give me something better than the other one. Also, I can just that's not the deconstruct button, of course. Doesn't clear that up a little bit. So let's read this. Oh, yeah, it is definitely a great game. I'll be doing so for just really only today and Sunday though. And we're going back to Div 2. Just avoiding the 5 times XP. I'm already playing quite a bit of it with upgrading, you know, doing the journeys and stuff, and upgrading all of the builds and stuff. So instead of risking a burnout by playing it even more, because I know myself as well, I would go and try to get that 200 levels done. Because also, yeah, tomorrow and Saturday I'll be working, so I only really have today and Sunday. I would try to get that 200 levels done on like main account and
Chemical signature of explosives detected.
likely second account as well, and then just burn
Confirmed.
myself
It's
out
napalm B,
by
all right.
grinding way too
With that
hard.
much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
I'm also not a fan of just devaluing SHD levels to that degree. This sound almost seems broken. Maybe there's an echo effect and they're really way too loud now. Wait, this was the second time that thing didn't land. I don't remember that being like an issue. Usually it would just land at least on the thing it would say it would land on. My harvest with D-Talk away. Hey, again, you're drunk and you gave it to me, and it's just like you signed the contract. So yeah, it's legally mine. Well, you have also a chance at your D-Talk harvest starting the 10th. Outside of this, I work for a venue, a music venue, and I'm a technician there, but also nowadays, or the last few years, also somewhat on the production end and such. So, but especially here and there. So, for instance, on these 2 days, I'll be actually on site on venue, for yeah, the evening shows. And usually I do the afternoon shows as well then, because we usually have like live music. Where are these guys going? Why did you go all the way back there? The other one even ran further. But yeah, Division 2 runaways when there's allies nearby have nothing on this.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find. Medical personnel? A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes. A couple?
Exactly.
As in only 2?
You're 71k, right?
The rest are first aid
3k
certified.
hours in the one
They
and
know how to tap a
8k hours
vein.
in.
Get going, Age. Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
That's how you really know that you've
Or
made
infecting
it.
themselves. Yes. I'll take your word for it. Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent. This is Dr. Candle. Sampling team, can you hear me?
Patel here. Go ahead, Doctor.
Oh, Lieutenant, good. Listen, I need you guys to log intake info from everybody you get a sample from. Age, gender, ethnicity, general state of health on a 10-point scale. Then label and group the samples according to... Excuse me, Doctor, but maybe this could wait until we get confirmation the op is actually complete. You saying you don't have faith in your agent? Just focusing on the task at hand. Lieutenant, you'll radio the doctor as soon as the
Yeah,
area
don't you
is
trust me,
secured.
Faye?
Yes, ma'am.
Because I totally trust you. You would never betray me.
I hope so.
Technically, she didn't betray our
Survival
Division 1
species
agent,
we're
so
talking about.
yeah. She only betrayed our Division 2 agent.
out.
So, there's that. Oh yeah. Boss room.
I'll check this out.
That's a noise.
You know the
You
situation
know what? We'll
is
do
too late
the.
for these people here.
Does this thing have legendary? Was that what we?
But it's not too late
Yeah, this
for
has
us.
legendary, right?
If we do what we
just
gotta do, might not be too
go
late
up
for the
here
rest of
and
the
just
country.
sit up there.
So go to work.
It does it?
Finish the job.
Hey there, Martinez. Maybe the third too. Keep using my. I think it's a Division 2 weapon, but yeah. At least there's no difference between like having watch points and not having watch points. At least, you know. that issue isn't here.
Get the job done. You know what's at stake. Everybody goes all in. Let me do my job.
It's annoying that you can't target with the thing, because one thing I kept doing early on is just trying to tap to target something, but no, that thing only has a limited, very limited range, and then it only kills in that range. And if you tap it again, it doesn't target. Just that's deconstruct. It's kind of. But it's all kind of handy for leveling purposes. Yeah. Hey, we got a 5.86. Oh, police and foreign, don't mind if I do. Yeah, let's do it. Or you're just having that extended mag.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
Bacon factory. We all gotta work somewhere, right? We all gotta eat, and sometimes people need to make the thing that we eat. And then sometimes people have to make the things to entertain. It has its ups on my end, ups and downs. Because for instance as well, like tomorrow is going to be 10 hours, Saturday is going to be like 12 hours, 11, 12 hours. It's long days, but then it's only those 2 days, and then the rest of the time I kind of work some production, so...
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
During the other 5 days, I do like
now,
about...
sample team, listen up. Like I was
20,
saying, I'm
25 hours of
samples
production.
labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors.
And
let's move this
the rest of
discussion
the
to a
time
different
is for
channel
myself.
so we don't bore the agent.
And also all that production time is very flexible because it's just, sending and receiving emails with others and such. So I'm not really beholden to any... That's not true. I need to here and there go and some meetings and stuff, but let's get that defiler out of here as well. We don't need that anymore.
Agent, we need you to find the security cameras
Yeah,
over
let's
at the
go,
Highline and get them back online
seeing as
again.
we're kind of close
I've
to
been
it
using
there.
those for some upcoming auditions, and I mean, obviously we have other uses, but just to say I'd really appreciate it. In
Actually,
addition to the public
am
service,
I?
and yada,
Okay,
yada,
no,
yada.
I'm pretty far off of 8.
Hey,
This one is
the comparative
8, right?
data you secured from the train yard. I mean, those refugees, of course. It gave us something to think about. There's another report in the database for you to look
8,
at.
Something ain't right.
12.
The billboards.
Okay, yeah, it's literally this. 8, 10, 12.
Something ain't right.
But we're not late, so let's go do this side mission. Although, wait. Or was this upstairs? Or was this downstairs? Where's this phone? Actually, let's watch. Oh, actually, yeah. So because I have it on tab, I can't actually open that thing. Where is? Let's see. Right. There's she. Evidence.
One of the things that makes a virus lethal is adaptation. Rapid mutation makes it harder for antibodies to identify and drugs to kill. What we're seeing in the samples you pulled from the population at the train yard is the degree of genetic drift green poison is already experiencing, and it's significant, which means it'll be that much harder to find a vaccine.
Right. Good thing I'm not making the vaccine. You are, so your problem.
And these forced relocations, this dark zone, what is the point of that?
We've already had a press conference on this. All the information is out there. Anything else is classified, and I can't comment.
So you're sticking with the story that this is some kind of decontamination
they
procedure?
Don't have a name.
It's a delicate situation.
This guy's called Man.
Take care of pragmatically.
The other one doesn't even have a name.
We must focus on the bigger picture. There are millions of lives at stake here. Yeah, that's like yeah. Just ham. Yeah. So you're always hamming it up, is what you're saying. I'll see myself. Why does this bus look so somewhat missized almost? Or is that just me? Maybe it's just because it's so tall. It's like a way too tall. And yeah. Good to see that command is still working. How many are we up to now? 435. Yeah, we're getting there. What is this side mission? Oh, is this a time thing of getting from here to there or something? Oh, okay. Oh, there's this one. We run across this and push a bunch of buttons and a few waves attack us. Side missions. And the same buttons reused. Likely, yeah, we'll finish up this side mission and we'll call it there. Because actually, as well, no, notice that I've been streaming for quite a bit because actually today we started pretty early in the afternoon. Oh, well, not early in the afternoon, but late afternoon-ish. How do I get up to you? Oh, there. How do I get in there? That's how I get down here. Wishbone. Well, good luck and yeah. If your Lexington is not there, then know that it has a good home in with Nokia. He will send his regards. Oh, but yeah, I'll be fine. Where am I going? Or am I actually going this way? We should, yeah. This feels like the way to go. Because I'm starting to get the yawnies. Yeah, there. So in Division 2, anywhere here, actually not. It does let me vote there. That was not gonna let me vote.
Has been updated.
But,
Activate power relay.
do the thing. Why did my character run?
Confirmed. Local power grid online.
Not.
That away.
Kill me, I'm like a fucking cockroach.
Let's move this one.
Objective data has been updated.
Could you not update it?
Activate secondary power relay.
That's the way out. What's the way in?
Hell. Tell you, last minute battalion is full of crick.
That feels too far around. Maybe it's around the other side. No.
You deserve this, man.
Oh, look at that! You guys found a grenade.
Waiting for this. It's over with. It's a clear shot. Too bad for
Wait,
you.
he's shooting me. I mean, I have a pulse. Why am I actually not using it? Okay, so that's a way, and then that way, and then that way. With all the guardrails here. All this to push a button.
Confirmed. Local power grid online.
Laminate best use. I still need to get used, or I like never. Also back then, never got used to the order of things is different. You know, mask. Mask is not in the right spot. Holster is not in the right spot. Knee pad isn't. But it's so weird that they flip these two and then flip these two. But it kind of makes sense in Div 1 parlance because these two have like more mod slots and stuff, and then these are kind of then different. And then the holster is kind of separate because it usually has all stat, or it has all the stats. Like once it's like purple. But it's kind of.
Nice work, and we
I
appreciate
never
it.
kind of get used to it.
I just want to say that our costume department has some great tips on dressing as a special agent. So if you ever want some pointers, I can do you a solid.
We're almost 8. Maybe we try to just get to 8. So, oh yeah, actually what I should look at is how much XP am I getting for it, because some of these are like super low XP. They don't kind of scale. There's no level scaling to them. So actually as well, for instance, in here, in the zone that I'm in, the enemies are level 3. Which also, you know, eats into their...
We just brought in another load of polystyrene.
Those are 5. What would be the next mission? This one, right? 8.
We just brought in another load of poly.
Also don't have that safe house yet, right? That's what that means, yeah. Do I have these ones? No.
brought in another load.
Yeah, they're super low level.
Brought in another load of polystyrene. You good?
Let's maybe just run to this.
We should have plenty to go around.
And maybe get this along the
Agent,
way.
we have a very literal manifestation of some negative energy. The antenna are...
Oh, actually, no, I can go to this, right? Yeah, let's go there. Let's go to the site, to this safe house, I'm gonna call it. Actually, what is this zone, though? Does it say? 5 to 9 minutes. It'll be fine. Enough. Let's mark it.
Come on, what you got in here? Well, that was a waste of time.
Hey, it's found a grenade again. What a surprise. Come somewhere up there. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go get the safe house. Might even get it from a few kills along the way. There's echo here. Oh, that's no, it's not like that. It's the find the division agent thingy. Hey, they have food. Nice, because I'm hungry.
Because it's not like I got.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
You know what I'm saying?
That's actually, they have a good weapon for me.
What looks good to you?
Public service, educating the masses, or maybe just keeping a few of you entertained while you wait for whatever the hell fate's gonna throw at you next. Any of you
Yeah, I should grab some.
Hello, Agent.
We should
I expect we'll be
spend some currency and stuff. We have so much. That's fine.
I receive of this area, but I really must advise you to be particularly careful in this district. It is filthy, for one thing, and it is seriously hell on anyone with allergies.
Deep cover agent turn loose on the city because. Hey, it seems
Until the second he sneezes, I just shoot him because he might be infected.
still on the loose. Been spotted by a reputable
Yeah, a lot of these maps actually they're kind of matching with like what we have, and then yeah, this gets you these.
Brought in another load of polystyrene. You good?
Yeah, I'm making the next batch now.
This will be. Oh wait, actually, was this level? Oh no, this is level 8.
Out there.
Okay. But
I think somebody's out there.
that these scaled higher, but they're all level 5. So here at least these are level 9, which is 2 levels above me. So that's not great. But yeah, let's just empty up here. I'll just leave it there. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. We're gonna go. So you see if there's anybody streaming Division 1 that we could raid. Not category I'm familiar with, so likely not many people in there that I'm following, but maybe. Okay, there are a few English ones here. Let's check Div 2 as well, actually, or just my following list. Do we have anybody really going for it in there? Not particularly. yeah, let's keep it in the category. We'll send everybody, because this guy seems okay. Let me just quickly check if it's no, not that. Oh, and actually, they're seem to be just leveling, and they seem to be about to murder a certain pharaoh. So yeah, we'll send everybody over to I'll go with Grizzly and all that. There's a bunch of names there. And then yeah, I'll be back not tomorrow and not Saturday, but Sunday. So it's going to be a few days. We're likely going to continue on a little bit with Division 1. I might actually continue leveling this. I'm kind of enjoying just running through story mode once again. But I might also do a few hours in the afternoon Sunday with just updating build collection stuff. So yeah, it's we have still a ways to go there. So, but yeah, enjoy the 5 times XP if you're indulging into that. If you're avoiding it, like me, also enjoy avoiding it. And yeah, I'll be back on Sunday, and we'll continuing on. For now, yeah, let's start this rate. We'll send over to Grizzly, who seems to be doing their first proper run through, vibing and gaming as always, as is their title there. And yeah, enjoy that, and I'll be back on Sunday. Get some of these last ones I saw. Some things, yeah. And no worries. And indeed, yeah, have a good night there, and yeah, have a good night as well. Oh, again, and yeah, have a good night, everybody. As we'll just sign off there, and basically just still say, yeah, as always, have a good night.